go cave exploring, and we can find out whatever it is that today has got in store for us. Obviously, if you are just joining us, this is an ad hoc stream. This is a bonus ball, if you will. This is something which we don't normally do, but then this is the first time that they've teased a clue outside of the shows. A lot of people are asking the question, where do we go, what's happening, all this kind of stuff. So I want to try and bring some clarity to that. I want to try and help people understand why we're here, where we're going, what we're doing, and get everyone on the same page, right? So I think it's probably a good idea to start there, and then we can take it from there. So with that being said, let's jump over to this screen. And let's show this image that we've got here. So this is the final image from the QR codes, right? This week's QR codes. And on there it says 5/16/24, 4 p.m. plus Which, right? Which people have taken as being Twitch. Could be correct, might not be correct, but could be correct, right? Now, it doesn't actually tell us where to go on Twitch. We don't 100% know that we're going to Twitch, but it indicates Twitch. So a lot of people have looked at this and gone, okay, where do I go? What do I need to do? People have looked in the source code and found Cinnamon. People have looked over here and seen that this says Mocking, and so they've looked for Mocking. Obviously, people are thinking WWE's Twitch account as well. All of these things, I think, are perfectly fine. I think they're perfectly good theories, right? But over here, we've got this, okay? This is the actual, if we go full screen, this is the actual QR code, right, with all the pictures. Up here, it says door. Now, at the moment, when you click on it, not much happens. If you click on it, there's just a little hashtag that gets added to the URL, right? It is a clickable link, but it doesn't do anything at the moment, right? You can just click it and it doesn't do anything, but it is clickable. So we're thinking the door is gonna open, right? We're thinking this door is where we need to be, and come the time, but like, which is going to be in about an hour and 55 minutes, we press that, it'll be a link to wherever we need to go. Now, if it's not, that's when you'll see a little bit of panic, right? That's when we're going to have to do a little bit more snooping around. I mean, I do have WWE's Twitch channel over here. So I do have that set up, right, if I need to go to their Twitch channel. But honestly, if this thing doesn't work, then you're going to see a lot of people running around on social media, pulling their hair out, trying to figure out where it is they need to be. So, you know, if you are one of those, you won't be alone, right? So that's kind of where we are at the moment. The other thing as well is, what is it that we're kind of expecting to see? What is it that we're thinking we're going to be seeing today? And to be honest with you, they've really introduced, I think, a very interesting mystery. This thing has now turned into a bit of an investigation as to what's happened to this woman, right? So again, if we go back over to this page here, this was picture 18 on this week's QR codes, and you can see that we've got this article, right? Now, all the other pictures were notes. One picture was a mirror, and that has been very difficult to understand what they're trying to communicate with the mirror picture. But one of the pictures was this article, right? And we know that that's obviously Uncle Howdy just scrambled up, right? Wendy Lucho. But here it says, local woman reported missing. It says local authorities are asking the public to help locate a woman that was reported missing over the weekend. Now, her name is redacted, so we don't know her name. We do know she's 31, right? Was last seen at her home, which also acts as her office, where she would often see patients. So it's her home, but it's also her office. People come round to her house, and that's where she sees her patients. While no official details have been released, friends and family describe her as a loving and caring individual with no known enemies. A source close to the situation said there was a series of strange notes discovered at her residence. Now, we think those notes are the notes that are the other pictures that we are seeing, right? When asked, authorities said they have no further comments at this time. There isn't loads of detail here, but there is more than enough for us to know that she works at home, she sees patients there, she's gone missing, there was notes that were left. We think we've seen those notes. We believe, obviously, they're written by the Wyatt Six, maybe different people. The handwriting appears to be a little bit different on some of those notes. So it definitely feels like different people, right? And so this is very, very interesting. I don't think that you now just drop this, or I don't think you just drop this, because there's a mystery here. Where is she? Is she safe? Like, why did they go after her? Why did they leave the notes? You know, they could have communicated this information so many different ways, but they decided to go to her house and seemingly abduct her and leave notes in her house. Why? Why her? Why her house? Where is she? Is she safe? I don't think you just drop that now. I think there's a mystery here that needs answers. And I'm thinking that the whole reason we saw the notes is because it connects to this. And I'm thinking that we will get an update about her. Maybe we see her. I mean, I feel like they've got an actress here, yeah, to pose for this picture. So this is clearly a person. I don't think they've just got this off the internet, right? This is someone that they've got, and they've took a picture of her. So I'm thinking that they've hired her for a little bit of work, right, in the short term. So I'm thinking there's a real good chance we see her today. Maybe it's a video of her telling her friends and family she's safe, but they've got some demands or something like this, like, you know, a hostage type video where we actually hear from her and she lets us know that she's still alive, right? But this is what they're saying. That would be a very interesting way of them communicating some new information through like a hostage type video, right? This is why I've been taken. This is what they want. This is what they're saying. And we kind of get a bit more information, you know? Now, obviously, a lot of people have said she is the same person as the woman that was the Fiend's psychiatrist. I have said on a recent Unseen video that there is just a little seed of doubt that it's the same person. I love the theory. I do love the theory, right? They are both blonde. They are both female. They both wear glasses. I love the theory. But if you look at the woman that played the psychiatrist in those vignettes from 2019, if you go onto her channel, her Twitter account, I don't think it's the same woman as this. I mean, I've said before, jokingly, I am a man. It's very difficult for me to notice things about women, right? We just don't notice. When it comes to women changing their hairstyle, we don't notice, right? We get in trouble for those kinds of things. So I could be wrong, but I watched a few of that woman's videos on her social media. She's actually a comedian. She's brilliant. I thought she was so funny. So I really like her. But looking at this woman, I don't quite see the same woman. It might be that they just couldn't get the original woman to play the role, right? It could be that I'm wrong. I'm quite happy to hold my hands up and say I could be off on that. But there's just this little seed of doubt that it's not totally connected. So I'm still with the theory, right? I'm still happy to go along with it and keep an eye on it. But it is worth just being honest about what we're seeing. And there is just that little seed of doubt there that I'm not sure. It kind of feels a bit like someone had a theory, it fit, and it was really good, and everyone's jumped on it, including myself, jumped on it and gone, yeah, I can see that makes sense. But actually, if you go, well, hang on, let's study this, let's have a look at this. It feels off. Something feels off. They don't feel like the same person. So I'm not 100% on it. I'm still with it, though. But we need to know why. Why this woman? Why was she taken? And I think hopefully we get some answers on that tonight. So with all of that being said, hopefully that's kind of brought people up to speeds. There was a message that I did just tweet out. I am going to jump to the chat, right? But there was a message I just tweeted out because there was maybe a little discovery just made. Nothing major. Maybe just a little discovery. We've got to go back over to this page to do this. So here, can we go full screen on... oh, we are full screen. We don't want full screen, we want this screen. So here, you can see this was one of the pictures, right? So this looks to be one of her chairs that her or her patients would sit in, right? So this means this is her floor. We believe this to be her house. And so these are the notes that were found at her place. Now, this one, as you can see, is inside a book, and it's just got loads of these Pluto symbols. It's been pointed out that there's 6 bigger ones over here. 6 bigger Pluto symbols. If you look at the size of all of these 6 really stand out. Now, obviously, Wyatt 6 is what we think this group is going to be called. The Wyatt 6, for those that don't know, that was a name that Bray was using on his social media, Wyatt 6, and it fueled a lot of talk. And I think even on his Instagram account, he said something like, the Wyatt 6 are coming, right? I think the Wyatt 6, in actuality, turned out to be him and his family. I think that turned out... I think that they may now be using it for storyline, and it could be that this is Howdy, Nikki Cross, Lumis, Gacy, Erick Rowan, and maybe Alexa for when she joins a bit further down the road. People have pointed out, well, this massive one here, who's this? Well, the thought is that this is Bray over here, this larger one, right? And the discovery today is the 4 little ones in the head part of the Pluto symbol. And I know you might look at that and go, what does that matter? Well, Bray had 4 children. So it just, for me, really does kind of add a bit more weight to that theory that this larger one is Bray, and these little Pluto symbols here, those are the 4 kids, his 4 kids. And I just really like that theory. I really like that theory, because I was pretty sold that that was Bray anyway, but the fact that he's got 4 children and there's 4 inside that bit, I really like that. I really like that. So that was just something that kind of cropped up today. We're constantly looking, constantly analyzing, constantly ripping things apart. There was another conversation that was had about the mirror, right? This is the mirror one. And for me, these markings that you can see here, I don't see any letters or words. I've had a few people saying, look, if you do this and this, you can make... I think it's just markings on a mirror. I don't think they've added these or anything like that. I think this is a mirror, right? I don't really think this bit of the mirror is what we need to focus on. I think the top bit of the mirror is very interesting, right? I think the top bit of the mirror, that's worth looking at. And it's been pointed out that apparently is called crown molding, which makes me think King and Queen of the Ring, right? So that I think is very interesting. This bit down here, though, this bit is very interesting to me because that looks like it's green and it looks like it's outside. I look at that and I see leaves, I see trees, I see branches, and do you know what I mean? Like, I look at that as a reflection of outside. This, my subconscious is telling me that this is either a person or I think the lantern. The lantern had a cross on it, but I'm not sold on it being the lantern. But I think this here is quite important. I get the sense that this is important. I get the sense that is outside, but I get the sense that this could be a glimpse at something that's maybe on the way. We might actually see this new group and look at their new masks and all of that, and all of a sudden this might make a hell of a lot more sense. So I really think that this bit here is something that's got my attention. Could be completely wrong. I'll always keep saying that because these are just thoughts, they're theories. It's not concrete. It's not set in stone. I'm not saying that I'm right on any of this. I'm just using the information that people are sending in, putting it into a big pot. We're stirring it all around and we're seeing kind of where we are. We're seeing how it tastes. How it tastes at the moment is pretty sweet. I've got to tell you, Rob Fee's killing it. So's Bo. All the other people in this group doing incredible work, right? So all we'll do at the end of Nightbird, whatever comes out of this is applaud, right? I mean, they've killed it. But yeah, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking that's outside. I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this is interesting to me. People have said, you know, maybe it's a 1 and an X. Could it be like Roman numerals? It absolutely could. I don't know how are you communicating that, though, because it doesn't look like it's written on the mirror. It looks like it's being reflected. So that means that they would have put these Roman numerals on whatever is being reflected. This, to me, is one piece, right? Whatever this is down here, this is... Can't point, it's hard. That was easier with that hand. There we go. This is one piece, and this X and this I is written on whatever this thing is, or it's part of whatever this thing is, and it's being reflected. That strikes me as being outside. So those are my thoughts on this. I think this is a very interesting image, because I think with a lot of the other images, they're quite easy to understand. That a lot of the times they're just notes with something written on them, and there's not much else that we need to worry about. This obviously isn't as straightforward. What were they trying to communicate with this mirror picture? And that is not easy to decode. So that one is tricky, but I really do like, I love this latest one. I think this latest one was one of the most deep and engaging. You know, when you're watching a video, that's good. And there's been some really good, spooky, eerie videos. But this one, because we were all clicking on different pictures at different times, looking at different images, trying to find different clues, I think because you can actually spend your time like really poring over every detail of this, because an image isn't moving, is it? You know, they're really focusing you on 20 different images. Think about how many images are in a video. Think of how much stuff quickly flashes on screen, how many different frames there are in a video. I mean, the thing with the video is there's thousands of frames, right? And so if you're looking at a video, it's hard to know exactly, or pause it exactly on whatever it is they want us to focus on. With these 20 images, we're all focused on the same 20 images. And so we're all poring over every inch of every picture, and it's really engaging. People have got different theories about the same 20 pictures. I'm seeing so many different thoughts and theories. It's really, really good. So people wanted to kind of be brought up to speed as to where we are. That's kind of where we are, to be honest with you. We feel like this group are going to arrive at King and Queen of the Ring. We feel like we know who's in the group. We're expecting 5 people, with maybe Alexa joining a bit further down the road. It could be that reports are wrong and Alexa's going to join at King and Queen of the Ring. It could be that plans change. But at the moment, we're expecting 5. So we're expecting Rowan, Gacy, Uncle Howdy, Nikki Cross, and Dexter Lumis. Those are the 5 that I'm expecting, and I know many of you are expecting. Expecting it to be King and Queen of the Ring. We think that's where this thing's going to pay off. But as we said, now there's this new mystery of who's this woman? Why did they take her? Why did they break into her place and leave all of these notes? You could have communicated this information in a video. You could have communicated this information a billion different ways. Why have you broke into that woman's home? Why are we being shown an article about you breaking into that woman's home? Why in the article does it say that notes were left, and then we also see what the notes say? This feels like a mystery. I feel like a police officer. I'm on the scene of the crime. Someone's been abducted and we don't know why. We might know by who, but we don't know why, and we don't know what their demands are going to be, what their intentions are, you know? So it's brilliant. It's brilliant. They've absolutely killed this. They really have. I mean, they've done such an incredible job. I wouldn't have thought it possible that you could have done something like White Rabbit and got it to be as good, because so much stuff was done in White Rabbit, you run the risk of it just being repeated, repetition, you know, we've done this before kind of a thing. But I think that they have mixed it up a little bit. We're doing stuff we didn't do during White Rabbit, so, you know, they've kind of added in some new elements. And I just think that there's a real appetite for this. I also think doing it every few years is good, because you can overdo this. There are some people saying, I'm just ready for them to arrive now. They're not really into this investigating and all that stuff. I suppose what's great is if you don't want to, you don't have to. No one's making anyone get involved in this, you know? The QR code flashes on screen. You can ignore it if you don't want to do this. But for those that do, I think it's been very rich, very satisfying, and I think they've done an incredible job. This feels every bit, if not better, as engaging as White Rabbit. So, yeah, Rob V, I sent him a message the other day, actually, just going like, you know, you're killing it. I wouldn't suggest that everyone do that, because I wouldn't want to bombard his Twitter account, but I think that when Nightbird is over, it would be cool if you have enjoyed it to just maybe send a message out, tag WWE, just let them know that you enjoyed it, because I suppose they are clearly looking at social media. There's been a few references in the codes that kind of hints they're aware of conversations that are being had. You know, we've seen like Penfold being mentioned in the source codes. And so like sneaky Penfolds, which are still one of my favorite moments from this whole campaign, kind of shows us that, and there's been Reddit people that have been mentioned, you know, that it's kind of shown us that they are aware of what's being said online. They are watching the reaction. Rob has even got the workings out. I think it's Morgan who's in our community. He was working out that that Wendy Lucho was actually Uncle Howdy. And if you go to Rob Fee's Twitter accounts, Morgan's working out where he's crossing through the letters and everything to try and figure it out. That is now Rob Fee's banner. The banner on Rob Fee. He is the director of character development, right? For WWE, he's a really important guy. His banner is the working out of Morgan, which is just, it shows they are watching, they are aware, they're seeing your tweets. This is why the stuff that you're tweeting out about Nightbirds and all of that kind of stuff, it might not, you might not think anyone's seeing it sometimes. It might not get many likes or many views, whatever. But I assure you, they are looking and going through and seeing what is being said. And they want to know how this is being received as well. I mean, put yourself in their situation. They want to know that you're enjoying it. They want to know that they're on the right track. And they very much are. They're killing it. So, yeah, I hope you're enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying it. We do need to get to the super chats and things that are coming in. Obviously, we're about an hour and a half away, right? About an hour and a half away from actually getting to the moment. We've said before, we're going to try and click on that door, see where it takes us. Once we've actually got that, I'm guessing it's going to take us to a video. That's what I'm guessing, because if it is Twitch, the link will take us to, well, that's not going to be an interactive game, I wouldn't think. I think you can do interactive games on Twitch, but I wouldn't expect that. I would expect it to be a case that you actually click that button and then it will take you to a Twitch channel. Don't know what Twitch channel. It may be completely random one that got set up recently. It could be hers. You know, they might have took over her Twitch account if she's got one, but we don't know her name. But I think wherever that door link takes us, and I hope it will take us somewhere, I can't see why you would put it there and have it not do anything. So wherever that takes us, that's, you know, obviously where we're going to find the next clue, which I'm thinking is going to be a video. I'm certainly not down on it being a video. It's hard to know what I quite want from tonight, I suppose. What I want, I suppose, is I'm looking for some answers this time. I don't know that I'll get them, but I'm looking for some answers. I want to know why she was taken. I want to know where she is. I want to know that she's safe. I'm worried about her. Yeah, I'd like to let her family know that she's fine. Thank you. So I'm worried about her. So hopefully we can get some answers as to where she is, why she was taken, maybe what they want as well. What are their demands? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Of all the ways to communicate that information that we got on Monday, why do it this way? Why take her? Because the thing is, they went round her place, found these notes, and she wasn't there. So she has been taken. She's missing. And it's not that she's just in her house. Someone went round and found these spooky notes, and she wasn't there. So she has been taken. So where is she? Why was she taken? Why are they communicating it this way? How does she link in with things? Will we get those answers today? NS Mommy 6, shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate you joining and tagging along with the members. So we will try and do a member stream later. Obviously, we're not sure what's going to go down here, how long this is going to take us up, but we will try and do one later today. So, NS Mommy 6, shout out to you. Jake Campbell said, the mirror picture to me represents a crown. I do struggle a little bit with that, to be honest, only because if we go down, I think if you wanted to communicate a crown, if you think they could have any mirror, right? They could go and buy a mirror with a crown on it. This one doesn't have a crown on it. There's been a few people that have said that theory, right? And it could be correct. But my thinking is they don't have to have this mirror, right? So they've broken into her house and they've taken her and they've took pictures and all of this kind of stuff. I think if they wanted to change the mirror, right? In real life, she's obviously not been taken in real life, okay? In real life, she's not really been taken. She's fine, right? In story, something's going on, okay? So in real life, they could change this mirror to anything, right? If they went round her house for real and went, right, we're just going to take a few pictures, okay? That'll do. We'll put that note there, right? Oh, your mirror. Okay. If they look at it and went, oh, we would rather that be a crown, someone could go down the road and surely find a mirror that had a crown on it. This one doesn't have a crown. It's flowers with a bow, right? And someone's took a picture of this on purpose, and they are trying to communicate something. We spent a long time looking at the reflection, which is only very, very small at the bottom. You know, when we were looking at that reflection, that's it. That little bit down there, that little slither is all you get, right? So is it that they wanted us to look at this little bit here, right? Is this a reflection? And if we were to see more of it, we would actually get like more revealed of a person maybe looking through the window outside. I do wonder about that. This top bit here is flowers with a bow. And I like what Colin said. He said, is it as simple as a bow is bow? Like bow here is Bo Dallas. And I was like, oh, I do like that. It's really simple. And sometimes we can be a bit guilty of like overthinking. So is it that that's the focus? Right? I mean, looking at what's actually here, there's a bow and there's flowers. This just looks to be decoration, really, over here. I don't know that there's anything that can be decoded from this bit, but this bit here, flowers and a bow. But what I would say is Jake is onto something in the sense of apparently this is known as crown molding, right? When you've got a mirror and you put some stuff above it like this and you've got this molding above, that is known as crown molding. So it is connected. It could be as simple as that. That is a very interesting one, but how many people know that this is known as crown molding? I feel like that is something you would really have to look into, but maybe that's what they wanted. They wanted us to look into what is this molding known as, and it's known as crown molding. which of course makes you think King and Queen of the Ring. So there is still a crown connection, even though there's not a crown actually here. So yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. I look at it and I get a few things from it, but I don't know what one they're trying to communicate, to be honest. I don't know which one they're trying to go with. So, but yeah, it could be that they're trying to communicate as simple that it's King and Queen of the Ring. Again, I think if they wanted a crown, they could go and get a crown on the top of on top of the mirror, but instead they've gone with that's got flowers and a bow. And I don't know, that doesn't really look like the kind of thing you would have on the front of a crown to me. But again, I could be wrong. I don't know what it is they're trying to communicate with that picture. But if anyone's got any thoughts, feel free to put it in the chat, because that one is still to be kind of really, nailed down as to what it is. Zombie Boss said her name can spell Uncle Howdy. That's correct. So, well, it's not her name, actually. If we go back to that picture, it's the person that wrote the article. I should have the image here. So here, if we flip back over. So here, look, local woman reported missing by Wendy Lucho. So this article was written by Uncle Howdy. It's not that her name is Uncle Howdy, or that Wendy is her name. We saw, actually, that her name is redacted. So in the article at the bottom, her name has been removed. We know she's 31, but we don't know her name. But this Wendy Lucho is the person that wrote the article. And that translates as Uncle Howdy. So, yeah, Howdy is connected, definitely. But we still don't know her name. Chef Shani, shout out to you. Chef Shani. There we go. Shout out to you, my friend. I hope you are well. Christian G said, there's a new subscriber here. What time will the clip go live and where? Well, we just spent a bit of time kind of breaking that down, to be honest. I mean, the short answer is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to this, which is this week's QR codes. So, obviously, on Raw, we got the QR code. When you scan it, you get the 20 pictures. And this link here is where we think that something's going to appear at that time. So, we think at that time, or maybe just a little bit before, there will be this will be updated. And this link will appear here. This is the leading theory, and it's a theory that I'm totally on board with, because this you would think would do something. All of these are images, and you can click them and it'll load a picture. Like, click that and you get this one, yeah? So, but this one doesn't do anything. And we think the door will open, if you will. It will become active at that time that was specified. Rob Fee did actually confirm that that time is Eastern time as well. So we know that it's not like Saudi Arabian time or anything like this. It's Eastern time. So 4 Eastern time. Right now it's coming up to 25 to 3 in America. Eastern time. So we've still got about an hour and 20 minutes. But obviously we've got thoughts. We've got so much we can talk about. I mean, we're not struggling for conversation. I knew I wanted to start a good few hours before, because I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. Wanted to update with any updates that came through today, or anything people had found today. And just chuck a few things around, really, and kind of see where we end up. So we've got time to do that, and we can obviously look and go back to old QR codes and do whatever. But I want to dig into people's thoughts. Mark LFC UK, shout out to you, firing in a couple of gifted subscribers and memberships. Appreciate it, my friends. And Miss Clown said it's going to lead us to my pony dance video. Well, that would be awesome. If it does, then I see it as a big success. Daze, I missed the first Funhouse when Bray said, "Hi, did you miss me?" The very first one where he came through the door. I mean, that one was really interesting because they did, if my memory serves me right, they didn't actually show it in the UK because I think they were under the impression we had gone to commercial. The way that commercials seem to work here in the UK is someone is sat there, right, with a button and they can manually press the button, right? I don't know if it's a person or if it's a bit of like AI software, but it seems like they press the button to go to commercial, right? It doesn't just automatically go to commercial because it happens quite a few times where they'll be showing what's on SmackDown this week, and it literally in the middle of like this week on SmackDown, Cody Rhodes, blah, 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 they'll be talking and boom, before you know it, you've left and you're at a commercial. Someone has seemingly pressed the button and we've gone to commercial and you missed the rest of what's on SmackDown. That happened this week, actually. We were just finding out what was on SmackDown and boom, we went to commercial in the UK. So I think someone sits there with a button where we can like manually go to commercial when they think the show has ended and it's time to go to commercial, right? Sometimes they don't get it right. Sometimes they botch and they interrupt the SmackDown kind of this week on SmackDown. Well, that happened back in 2019 as well. Back in 2019, the first Funhouse was shown, and it was so not wrestling, right? It was so kids' TV, right? Someone at BT Sport or whatever or Sky was under the impression that it was not connected to the show and didn't show it. They went to commercial instead, thinking that, oh, this is just a commercial in America or something, so we'll go to commercial. And so we didn't see it. I remember doing the live stream back in 2019 for it, right? I was sat here and people were like, oh my God, this is amazing. Bray's back and all this. And I was like, huh? What? What do you mean? And like, I was at commercial. I was livid. People were like, oh, you got to see it, man. You got to see it. So as soon as the show was done, I was like, right, guys, I need to go. I need to have a look, see whatever this thing was that people are raving about. And found it, and just blew my mind. And so we ended up doing like a separate reaction video to it and a breakdown video for it. And yeah, we did that back in 2019 and then like worked our way through all the rest as well. I mean, that was incredible. One of my real favorite times streaming was when the Funhouse was on, and a lot of those Raws, it was the only good thing that was on the show, to be honest. Ginny said, I want Alexa in the group so bad. I miss her. She is, I'm sure, going to be a part of this, right? In the sense of Tom Colohue on his show, spoiler warning, said that she wants to be a character that Bray was working on for her. So Bray is working on a character for her, and she wants to play that character. The thing is, because she's just had a kid, they don't want to rush her return. Did you hear the news about Carmella? That was in last night's Unseen, and it was mental. Carmella has apparently got an injury following giving birth. So, you know, the toll of like delivering a baby has resulted in her now suffering an injury. So she said she had no major injuries while she was wrestling, but she has now got one following delivering her son and giving birth to her son. So hopefully everything's good there, obviously. Wish her a very speedy recovery. But it is true. I mean, the toll on the body of giving birth and everything, I mean, it's a massive toll. And so you can understand them not wanting to rush Alexa's return. And you can understand it being a case that Alexa she's been out for a long time. I think they've got penciled in SummerSlam. And I think that she's probably focused on that and working towards that. So what I would say is there's no rush. WWE are not putting pressure on it. Alexa is penciled in to return around SummerSlam time. She wants to be a character that Bray was working on for her. If rumors are to be believed, of course, you know. I don't want to sit here kind of making out that I've got insider sources and all that. I don't, right? I just see all the stuff that gets reported and all the stuff that you lot tag me in. I just see all of those reports. And obviously we compile a lot for Unseen every night, right? That's what we do each day. So I'm fortunate in that I get to see all of that information. And obviously it might not be accurate. There might be stuff there that's incorrect, but that's my understanding of the situation at the moment. So I would say that we're going to get 5 at King and Queen of the Ring, with Alexa coming later. Whether she actually joins the group or goes off on her own, I'm not sure. But they're going to cross paths. Even if she goes off on her own, there's going to be moments where there's connection. I mean, think about things like Royal Rumble, where, you know, everyone's together, or SummerSlam, or WrestleMania, you know, backstage moments, or whatever it might be. Even if they don't see each other on a weekly basis, because maybe they're on different brands, they will still cross paths. And because this is, like, mysterious, otherworldly, I really don't think the draft rules apply. I really think that if Alexa's going to be on SmackDown and the group's going to be on Raw, I think she can absolutely pop up at any time, right? I mean, like, imagine being, like, someone that's going to complain, oh, there's a draft. They're not following the draft rules. It's like, you really want Alexa and Uncle Howdy to worry about draft rules? You really want this group, right? This Uncle Howdy and Dexter, you really want them to even think about the rules of the draft? I mean, that's mental, isn't it? That's mental. They've just kidnapped a woman, right? They've just abducted a woman in her own home. So do you think they're going to worry about, oh, we'd love to go to SmackDown to help Alexa, but we're Raw superstars, so we can't? Do you think that's going to be a barrier? Because I don't think it's going to be a barrier at all. So obviously we don't know. Alexa might end up just joining the group and being on the same brands. But even if she goes to a different brands, I wouldn't be too concerned. I think she can forge her own path, have her own space, and I'm sure still join up with the group at some point. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. But she's coming back. It's going to be good. No concerns. James, shout out to you. James Modestu. Is that how you pronounce it? Modestu? Shout out to you, buds. Who do you think will be the first victim of the 6? This woman. She's the first victim. She got kidnapped. We can't just overlook that, right? Her family are searching night and day to see if they can find her, right? So this woman's the first victim. In regards to WWE superstars, though, I think that I'm a believer that this story is not really a story that connects to anyone on the roster, in the sense of, I don't think they're coming back to go after Bobby. They may be coming back to go after Randy, right? Randy caused a lot of problems for Bray. He's Bray's biggest foe. So you've got to think that Randy is on the agenda at some point. I don't know that they're necessarily coming back for Randy. I don't know if that's why they're returning. I think the truth is that Bray returned and wanted to do incredible things and never got to do them. And I think they're returning so that those incredible things get done. Right? So I actually don't think it's so much about returning to go after someone. I think it's more a case of returning so that this story gets told, and so that they can make sure that this legacy, Bray's legacy, gets the ending that it deserves. Because to be honest, you know, he was in the middle of a feud with Bobby. And then that was it. He fell ill. And it was meant to be Bray Bobby at WrestleMania. We didn't get it, of course. It was meant to be at WrestleMania 39. We didn't get it. And, you know, that's not in the middle of a build, you know. It's not like he lost to Randy and then we didn't see him again and then he passed away. It was in the middle of a story that, you know, he fell ill and then tragically passed away. So I think the return is about Bray, isn't it? Let's be honest. Who's it about? It's about Bray. And I don't think we should lose sight of that fact. I think that, you know, going, oh, they're coming back for Braun, are they coming back for Judgment Day, are they coming back for the Final Testament, are they coming back for Randy Orton, are they coming back for... I think they're coming back for Bray. That's why they're coming back. And I think that they're coming back to finish the story that he wanted, the things that he had planned, and, you know, try to, I suppose, ensure that his creative doesn't die with his passing, you know? So it's this is why I struggle to see them turning heel, because who's going to want to boo this group? We're all so involved and so engaged, and we are so behind Bo. I mean, I don't know about you, my heart broke about 50 times during that Bray Wyatt documentary. There is so much love and support for Bo Dallas in particular, right? People so want this to work for him. I mean, I really think if you play your cards right, he can be a world champion. I really believe that, right? I mean, I think that he was a great talent anyway that was badly used on the main roster. I mean, he was, a lot of people forget, he was an NXT champion. They saw enough in Bo to make him NXT champion. So he was an NXT champion. And I think that when he came up, they tried the Bo leave thing. It didn't really work. I don't think they had much of an idea what else to do with him. He ended up going into the B team. And, you know, there was all these different things they did with Bo, but they just couldn't find the thing that really worked. They couldn't find the right vehicle for him on the main roster. And so it never really got anywhere. You know, he's someone that I think has got great ability, but he was just, the vehicle was wrong for him. This might be the vehicle, this could be the vehicle that gets him somewhere, right? And even if it's not quite the right fit when they arrive, we might look at it and go, oh, I'm not too sure. There's still going to be so much goodwill towards him that I think that will massively help him. That will get him to where, like, you know, that'll be a push, if you will, the extra push. Even if this isn't quite right, the goodwill is going to be so strong. You know, I mean, people bring out the Fireflies without even thinking about it, you know? He'll come out and he'll get the support of the fans. And so it's hard to see this thing failing, to be honest. Certainly when you consider how strong Nightbird's been as well, and the fact that I think a lot of thought will have gone into this. Triple H will want this to succeed. Triple H won't want it. I don't think Triple H is there going, I'm not bothered about this. I think he's there going, we're gonna, you know, I could see him talking to IRS, right? Bray's dads, Mike Rotunda. I could see him saying, we're gonna do your son proud. Trust me, we're gonna do your son proud, and we're gonna do your family proud. I can totally see him saying that. I think that this story means more, of course it does, than a normal story. This isn't the kind of thing that you just drop. You might change it, but you don't just drop it. And I think that as a result, and the goodwill and everything, I think that this really could be a vehicle for them to get somewhere. And I don't know where they're trying to go, but if it is a championship, I could see that in Bo's future. And I really wish him and them all the very best, you know? Of course we do. I'll be rooting for its success. So I think that this is, when you talk about who's the first target, that's why it becomes a bit difficult, because it really doesn't feel like it's about that to me. It really doesn't feel like that's what we're here for. I feel like we're here for Bray and finishing these stories, and, you know, how we best go about that. Doing that is obviously behind closed doors. So I think a feud with Judgment Day, it would be good, because they are obviously a big group. They're a big faction. I think that it's a good way of uniting these characters. I think to bring them in and have them going off in their own directions, I feel like we need to be introduced to them first. I think we need to have them all collectively working together for a little bit so that we can get to know them, right? And then eventually they can kind of go off on their own missions. So I like the idea of them going after a faction first, not because of taking this faction down, But because there they all are in the ring at the same time, all focused on the same enemy, all focused, in the same direction, rather than such and such is going after this person, such and such is going after that person. I think focus them all in the same direction, and then that will be a good way for us to slowly get introduced to them, because we know these people, but we might not know these characters. I don't think that we're going to see Dexter Lumis and he's going to be like, someone else now. I think he'll still be Dexter Lumis, but he might be getting presented in a slightly different way. Nikki Cross might be presented before she was lost, looking around like this. That was the Nikki Cross we were seeing in the shadows, looking around. She might not be like that now, because now she's been found. And so now she might be smiling and focused and staring forward, and her body language could be completely different. This new version of Nikki might be a version that we've got to get used to, and we need to understand, why was she lost? She's now been found, but what's her purpose now? We've got to explore all of that with these characters. So for me, I really think, bring them in. Let's have a little period where we learn about them, understand who they are, understand their motivations. Then, of course, there can be a group that maybe, like Judgment Day, kind of shows themselves, starts making a few comments. Then we can start maybe looking to sneak attack and attack. That's me personally. I would be looking to do that. If I was on the creative team, I would be looking to do that. As opposed to bringing them in and having them go after Final Testament, or having them go after Braun Strowman or whatever. That just doesn't feel quite like where the focus should be to me. I think introducing these characters, learning about them, learning why they're here, that's so much more important than who are they going to attack. So, love that, though. That was good. Jamster, shout out to you. I wonder if the bride we saw is the kidnapped woman. Oh, that would be sick, man. Imagine that. Do you know, the only thing is, that woman feels like she's only temporary, because we've not seen her before. And even if it turns out to be that psychiatrist from the Fiend thing, those vignettes, they were only done to promote the move to Fox. That's why they were done, right? So it's not that she's like always there. She was just brought in to do those vignettes. Then she's not been around for 5 years, if it's the same woman, and now she's been brought back. It could also be a different woman, right? But either way, this woman, she doesn't feel like a full-blown member of this group. She doesn't feel like she's permanent, if you will, right? So if she has been abducted and she is now the bride that we've been seeing, I do like that. I like it because it's quite horror film, isn't it? It's quite scary in the sense of you've took this normal woman that was doing a normal job in a normal home, and you've made her this bride to potentially Uncle Howdy or whoever, right? And it's dark, and she's being brainwashed, and, there's maybe a little bit of her kind of doing stuff against her will, if you will. Although, maybe not if she's been brainwashed, but even so, it's all dark, I kind of like that. I don't think that's what's happening, because I think the bride was making comments about how they'd all been set free. They were all lost, but he's helped us and all that kind of stuff. I don't know that this woman was lost, the one that was kidnapped. The one that was kidnapped had a good job, seemed to have good life, family, friends, all that kind of stuff. She didn't strike me as someone that was lost. She struck me as someone that was helping others. So I don't think it is her that's the bride, because I'm sure the bride made comments in a video the other week talking about how he's set us free. We were lost and all that kind of stuff. And I don't think that fits her. I don't think that fits her character. But I do love that idea of taking someone from the world that was settled and happy, and then next time you see them, they're completely different. And they've been brainwashed and all that kind of stuff. That is very horror film, isn't it? Because you can sort of put yourself in that situation. You think about you living your life and imagine you being taken. And before you know it, you know, you're maybe not a bride, but you are in a situation where you've been brainwashed and you're doing things that are now out of your character. You're now doing things that you wouldn't normally do. That is nightmare fuel right there. That is nightmare fuel. And it reminds me a little bit of like the Blair Witch Project, right? I don't know if you've seen that film, but you know the Blair Witch. There will be a spoiler here if you've not seen it, right? So go away if you've not seen it, but please come back in a minute. But in that film, they tell you a story early on in the film that when the Blair Witch is going to strike, it always makes like the friend turn in the corner so that they don't see the attack. Basically, they don't see the horrific things that are about to happen. And obviously at the end of the film, you're this person looking around and all of a sudden you see your friend in the corner of the room, and then boom, you get attacked. And that seed is planted earlier and then pays off later in the film. And why I reference that is because that friend is doing something that they wouldn't do. Surely that friend that's standing in the corner, if you was about to be attacked, surely they would warn you and they would tell you, but they're just being made to silently stand in the corner. They're being made to do something which they wouldn't normally do. Surely they would normally warn you, get out, you're about to be attacked. That's what they would do. There would be panic. There wouldn't be calm. There would be panic. But there's no sign of panic at the end of that film. That friend is actually obediently turning their back on you and standing silently in the corner. They're doing something which feels out of character, and that makes it scary, man. That makes it extra scary that they've got that level of control over that person. So this idea that this abducted woman is doing something out of character and is now a bride, that's pretty sick, isn't it? That's pretty sick. I love that. That's really cool. I don't think it is that, but you should ping that over to Rob. Here's an idea for you for whatever you want to do in the future. Do this. Hollywood Erick 86, shout out to you, my friend. Said, this is my first super chat on the channel. I've been a subscriber since about 2015 and I love this content. Thank you for doing this Nightbird QR code stuff. Hollywood Erick, shout out to you, my friend. It's not you that should be thanking me. It's me that should be thanking you guys. I think that the community has been, you know, incredible for, well, since we started doing live streams, you know, and even before that, before live streams, we did a lot of figure videos, and we did videos, of course, talking about wrestling, reaction videos and everything. But since the live stream started, it's obviously been a whole new level of interaction. And the community, since we started doing live streams in 2018, has just been growing and growing and growing. And I think that White Rabbit and Nightbirds have been, I would say, the two most interactive, maybe the Funhouse as well. I would say that Bray has provided the most interactive moments whilst we've been doing the live streams. A lot of wrestling you watch and then talk about, right? Oh, where do you think they're going with this? Where do you think they're going with that? Those conversations you can have, but they're not massively interactive in the sense of, you know, you share your points, you share your thoughts. Obviously, with Nightbird and White Rabbit, we're looking for clues. What do you think? There's so much more conversation, so much more theory and thought and just dialogue in general when it comes to Nightbird, White Rabbit, compared to, say, a Bloodline storyline, you know? Do we think Roman's going to go after such and such? You can have a conversation about that, but you're not going to really be having that conversation away from the shows so much, right? But these campaigns, it's non-stop. I mean, I get tagged in stuff all the time, right? Night and day, because people all over the world are working on these things. And, you know, it's just so exciting, and it's so interesting to kind of see what everyone's saying and be part of that conversation. So certainly not people that need to say thanks to me or thanks to the channel. It's the channel that says thanks back, because it's been amazing to kind of be a part of that process and see a glimpse into what everyone is thinking. And all we do is just compile people's thoughts, really. I mean, I will provide my own thoughts on it, because obviously I'm looking at stuff as well, and I'm seeing what a lot of people are saying, and so I'm kind of I'm in that position where I can go, well, such and such has said that already, but it's been debunked because of this. Or, you know, I mean, I had someone telling me earlier, I really think that this is going to be Saudi time, that today's clue is going to drop. And I was able to say, no, we've already heard from Rob and WWE. We know it's Eastern time. So it's not a case of like pointing out when people are wrong. It's more putting people back on track, if because I've made tons of mistakes. I'm sure I've got guesses and theories that are probably a million miles off. I've no doubt about that, because you're not going to get 100% right 100% of the time. And my accuracy is, who knows, might even be 30%. Who knows? We won't know until the whole campaign's done. And even then we might not know, right? Even then we might not get answers. So all we can do is gather up people's thoughts, put it all in a package, put it out there, chuck it around, see what we come out with. And I think what's been nice is so many people have said that they now understand it better because of that, and they've been able to enjoy it more because of that. And I think if anything's just going to help people enjoy this more, enlighten them more, give them some information that was, you know, they didn't have before, you know, then it's just win, and it's just everyone's winning. This is meant to be enjoyed, and I think that really can get lost sometimes. We're meant to enjoy this. This is meant to be fun, right? There's a lot going on in the world, and there's a lot. We know that life is hard. It's hard for a lot of people. And so WWE are giving us something that's meant to be a distraction. It's meant to be enjoyable. It's meant to put a smile on your face. Even if you just are lost with it, you're meant to be like, I don't know. We'll have to see what other people come up with, you know. But it's meant to be fun. And I think it can be very easy to kind of lose sight of that when we're going so deep into theories and rabbit holes. And I think as well, if someone comes up with something and maybe you're not sure that you feel the same about it, I do always worry about that like, you know, are we disappointing people there? You know, there's a lot of people that come up with these big theories, but it's like, I think that sometimes they can be a little bit too convoluted. They can be a little bit too, if you times this by this and do this and do this. I think sometimes they can be a bit too deep. Some people are so desperate to find something, they might go a bit too far. I think a lot of this is very surface level. I think a lot of this is kind of not easy to work out, but I don't think you should have to dig too far down, because I think this is meant to be something that kids and anyone of any age should be able to look at this and find stuff, right? And so I am conscious that there's lots of thoughts and theories which I'm not totally sold on, and it's like, I don't want to offend people or upset people. And I'm also conscious I don't have the answers. I keep saying it because it's true. I'm not sat here going, oh yeah, no, you're wrong, you're right. We're not doing that, because I don't know. All I can do is say, I don't think it's this because this has been suggested and it seems to fit better for me. Or no, we have kind of already got the answer on that one, or we feel like we got the answer because it's this, and this, or whatever it might be. So yeah, it's difficult. It's tricky. I think at the end of the day, though, whatever you've come up with, whether you're happy with it, not happy with it, whether it's, you know, a lead-in theory, or whether it's something that you feel has just been ignored and it shouldn't have been ignored, or whatever it is, I think you've got to just make sure that you've kept that smile on your face, because in a way, this is not about credit, if you will. It's about enjoying this. At the end of the day, if you can enjoy this for what it is, that's the most important thing, isn't it? It's not about if you're the first to find it and if you get all the kind of credit for it, although that is a big motivator for people. But it's more about, I mean, honestly, if you scan the QR code and work it out on your own and find a load of stuff, right? Doesn't really matter if you're presenting that information first or whatever. If you've gone off and found it, you still found it. No one can take that away from you. You still worked it out. It doesn't matter if someone got to it like before you, like half an hour before you. Who cares? You still worked it out. You still did it. So I think that gets lost as well. There's a lot of stuff here which has kind of, I do see it becoming a bit of a competition, a bit of a scramble to get the credit for it. And I don't know, I don't think that's what this is about. It's about enjoying it. It's about having fun. It's about, you know, there's people that tell me that they don't bother with, like, you know, working it out at the time. They'll watch the show and then they'll do the QR code afterwards. I think that's really good. I think that's good because that way you have watched the show, you know what the show's given you, and then you do the QR code after and you're like, right, what have we got here? And they try their best to work stuff out. And then, of course, they watch videos after to see, or they go on social media after to try and see what they've missed or what have other people found, and does their theories fit with your theories, and they get their enjoyment from it that way. And I think that's really good. I think that's really good. That strikes me as a healthy way to approach it, rather than, oh my God, let's, you know, try and just get the credit as quickly as possible, you know. And I don't know. I think if you take that approach, if you then are not the one that gets the credit, I could see a lot of people being disappointed. And I hope that's not what's happening. But I don't know. That was a long answer, wasn't it? So, Hollywood Erick said, this is my first chat and thanks. And what resulted was all of that. So, Hollywood Erick, shout out to you. Christian said, wasn't Uncle Howdy involved with Alexa before she got pregnant? Oh my God, you're right. He's the father. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? It might not be what you're saying, but it's what I'm taking away from this conversation. You're saying Uncle Howdy impregnated Alexa Bliss, aren't you? Yes. Like, he would show up when she had a match. Yes. Putting that to one side, yes. So she was obviously acting quite normal. At the time, it was Alexa, Asuka, Bianca taking on Damage Control. And the Bray logo would flash up behind Alexa and she would, like, get distracted. And that was the first sign that they were reaching out to her, right? So I remember that one backstage in particular where she was, like, there was a promo on the screen behind Alexa, the Bray logo flashed up. And Alexa would just go all distant. And I think even Bianca went, have you got anything to say, or are you all right? And Alexa was like, sorry, what? And she was all distracted, right? That kept growing and growing. And eventually Howdy started to show up in Alexa's segments. There was one bit where, by this point, Alexa had turned on Bianca, right? She started to act like a heel, and she turned on Bianca. And Howdy showed up during, like, while she was attacking Bianca. And then, of course, that led to the Royal Rumble. And at the Royal Rumble, we got Alexa versus Bianca. Alexa lost the match, but Howdy appeared, I believe, on the screen after. And Alexa was kind of in the ring looking up at the screen as Howdy was on the screen. And it kind of felt like she had not fully turned yet. She hadn't fully kind of embraced Bray and Howdy and all of that, and it felt like that was going to be like the next step. So there was definitely a story that was built in there, and we found out that Bray had written a new character for Alexa. So the belief is that she was going to go onto this new character. She was going to move on to this new character, but we never got there. We never got there because obviously what happened. So she was on that process of, you know, becoming that new character. And I can't remember what happened first. I can't remember if she found out she was pregnant or if Bray fell ill. I seem to recall it was around the same time because she was at the Royal Rumble. And we know that it was not long after that Bray fell ill because he started his build for the match with Bobby. And I can't quite remember timeline-wise if it was Alexa that went away because she was pregnant or if Bray fell ill and then Alexa went away. But either way, yes, we was building towards a new character for her. And the belief is she wants to return and still be that character. And there will be a lot of references to Bray in the ring gear, apparently. With the Wyatt 6 as well, with this new group as well, there'll be a lot of references. So she is going to be a part of this, I've no doubt. I personally, and this is just me, this is nothing connected to anything, but personally, I would love for her to return as the goddess and have a little run with that first. Let the group establish themselves and then maybe have her again transition to this darker character. Rather than her just coming back and being this darker character, I think that Alexa coming back and being normal, being the goddess, you know, going on to, you know, have matches and hopefully have a little run with a women's championship. But then slowly start to transition. And I think that's really interesting, watching the character slowly change. You could maybe make the argument, we've already done it. You could make the argument this happened at the end of 2022, early 2023. And so we don't need to do that again because that's exactly what was happening the last time we saw Alexa. So I understand you can make that argument, but I don't know that transitional process had reached its conclusion. I would be interested in her coming back, having just had a kid as well, and, you know, seemingly being normal online, and then maybe us just continuing that transition. I like the goddess character. I think she deserves success. I think this story could do with showing that transition as well. But again, the argument could be that she's already gone through that process, and so we just bring her back and she's just this dark character, right? That's fine. You can do that. I don't have any issue with doing that. But I would like to show that transformation again, just because end of 2022 is a lifetime ago in wrestling. You know, we're in a new era now. And there's a lot of kids that have got into wrestling because of Cody and have got into it because of the Bloodline and WrestleMania 40. You know, there's a lot of kids that got into wrestling 2023, even 2024. I've said before, there's people that get into wrestling for the first time all the time. So sort of saying, well, we did some at the end of 2022, like January 2023. That's like a year and a half ago now. Like, that's actually quite a while ago now. Which might not feel that way for us, but to that young audience or that audience that's just started watching it, it's a bit of a time ago. So I would just bear that in mind. I think that you could bring her back as a dark character, but you'll probably have to do a bit of a recap as to how did we get here? Why was she normal-ish before she left and now she's this dark character? Where's this dark character come from? So there's a lot of character work that needs to be done. A lot of character work. To the point where I wouldn't even know where to start, man. How are you going to present all of these characters? How are you going to get all of this information across? I mean, are you going to use social media? You know, is that going to have to be leaned on to kind of speed up the process? Because if you've got a segment on Raw and whatever, to try and communicate, this is the new Dexter Lumis, this is the new Nikki Cross, this is the new Alexa Bliss, this is the new Uncle Howdy, this is the... Communicate the characters and where they've been and what they're trying to achieve. That's a lot to communicate. That's a lot of information to get over. You might have to start using social media to carry some of that weight, which again is why I think Alexa's character, when she comes back and she's separate, you could actually like, you know, tell that story in live. You know, you could see her come back normal and transition. Doesn't even have to take long. She can come back as normal, and, you know, by the end of the year, she's transitioned and joined the group. I don't think there's a rush for Alexa, personally, to be this dark character. I think that you're already going to have this Wyatt group, and they're gonna be doing whatever they're doing. So you're gonna that itch is going to be getting scratched by that group. I think when Alexa comes back, there's not this urgent need for her to be this dark character. But again, we'll have to wait and see. She absolutely could come back as this dark character. I'm expecting her to come back as this dark character. But for me personally, I wouldn't mind her having a little run. We're talking months as the goddess and then transitioning. But that's just a personal thing. Mr. Burt Wayne said 2 days ago, JoJo put some photos on her Instagram. One caption said, "I couldn't choose one, so you get 6. How cryptic." That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that's, you know, any kind of 6s is going to get people's attention. So, yeah, that's interesting. I haven't been, I mean, I must admit, Instagram is a world that I just don't really venture onto, and maybe it's a world I need to start venturing onto, but I'm very X heavy, I'm very Twitter heavy, so I probably do need to start mixing Instagram in a bit more to my diet. Right, Grant says the bow on the mirror is the Firefly logo. The bow on the mirror is the Firefly logo. Let's have a look. So we have... I mean, you can see a similarity. The Firefly logo is I can't remember what the name of it is. It's an insect, isn't it? That's like upside down. I think it was like a night moth or something. So, you know, you can see a similarity with the wings of the bow. You know, that could be what they were trying to communicate. It could be that they've looked at it and gone, that's very similar to the logo, but again, it's I would say that it's a theory. It's a good theory. I don't mind it. I'd have to have a look at. I don't think I've got the logo, unfortunately, to kind of compare it to. But I can look at that and see that. I can look at that and see that. Whether that is what they're trying to communicate with this, though, we add it to the crown molding. We add it to this looks like a crown. You know, we add it to that list. So Grant, shout out to you. Anna said, "Don't besmirch the greatest tag team, B Team for life." Do you know? Yeah, B Team. I like B Team. They were fun for what they were, but they obviously, for those that weren't around at the time, were not the most serious of teams. They were a bit of a, don't want to say a jobber team, but their presence felt like it was not the most serious presence, and that they were there to kind of put others over. I think once you're seen in that light, it's very hard to get out of that light. And, you know, I think this was what Cody battled with as well. I think Cody was stuck in the mid-card as Stardust, and I think he had to go away and come back again. And I think that with the B team, they didn't get the respect that they really deserved. They couldn't find a way out of the position they were on that card, and I don't know that that was ever going to get anywhere. But now that he's come back and he's got this opportunity, you know, hopefully they can... I think what touched me about the documentary is how, and it's understandable, how lovely he is, but also how desperate he is for this to be a success. You know, he so wants this to work for his brother, and you can really feel that. I could feel that, and I'm sure you could feel it as well. So there will be so much goodwill for him, and he came across so well in that documentary, and of course he did. because he seems like a lovely person, and you know, he just lost his brother, and you know, there was so many personal details that were shared in that documentary. I mean, they went so much further than I expected them to, but I think that it gave us a real insight into what they've been through and a real insight into their family, and they didn't need to kind of show us or give us the amount of information they did, but it's one of the best documentaries I've ever seen. I mean, it was absolutely incredible, and I think the goodwill and support towards him is going to be very, very strong. So whatever this is, wherever it is we're going, whatever it is they do, it might not be anywhere near what we're expecting, but I still think the goodwill is going to be there towards them and whatever this is. And I just hope that ultimately we look back on it and it was a success for them, and it achieved whatever it is they're hoping that it's going to achieve. Right, we have got, how long? 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Door is still closed. Mr. Burt Wayne said, what if the abducted woman was Bray's psychiatrist? Well, there is that theory that she's the same woman from those vignettes where the Fiend went to visit, and she could be. I also struggle to see that it is exactly the same woman, just because if you look at the picture of the psychiatrist in those vignettes from a distance, they look the same, right? Blonde hair, glasses, same kind of complexion, height. They look to be the same. But as I said, I went to her social media channels and I watched her videos. I watched her stand-up videos. I watched her TikTok things that she had shared on Twitter. She's a comedian in real life, the woman that played the psychiatrist in those vignettes. She's a comedian, and I watched her videos, and she's very good, and she's very funny, and I really enjoyed like the different little skits and things that she was doing. And I wanted to do that just so I could, I don't know, find out a bit more information about her. Had she worked with WWE before? Has she returned to WWE? You know, you go to their social media page, you might be like, oh my God, I'm loving working backstage at WWE, sharing pictures with soups. There was nothing like that. None of that, right? It feels like they brought her in to do that thing in 2019. Then she didn't do anything. And then maybe she's back now, right? Maybe. So that's what I went to try and find, a bit of investigation work. Having watched those videos and then going back and looking at the picture of the woman, what struck me was it didn't feel like it was the same person anymore. It didn't feel like it was the same person, and I've got that little seed of doubt that it is the same person. Again, I have to keep saying it because I don't want to come across like I'm someone that knows all the answers or even any of the answers. I could be completely wrong. But having watched all of those TikToks and everything, I looked at that picture and I was like, this doesn't feel like the same person anymore. It doesn't. It could be the angle. I mean, the picture's not the best. So again, I have to put that little caveat in there. But it doesn't feel like the same person anymore. So for me, I am keeping an open mind, and I'm looking at it as being potentially the same person, but maybe not. So I'm really interested. I said, what are we hoping to get out of today? I would like that answer. I would like to know why they have taken her. And maybe, maybe it's not the same woman, but maybe they want us to believe it's the same woman, but they just couldn't get the same actress to do it, right? I mean, it could be that. So it could be that this is meant to be the same person. So it does seem to have a connection to that 2019 vignette. And those vignettes were done to promote WWE moving to Fox. That's why they did them. They promoted the moving channels, switching channels. That's what the vignettes were for. It's a very strange thing to call back to, but I suppose it is a moment where the Fiend was in a psychiatrist's office. So it is, and this is a psychiatrist, and she does look to be the same. It's only just this little niggle that I've got, So could it be the Fiend psychiatrist? The answer is yes, it could be. It could be. It could be someone that Bray went to. It could be someone that Bo went to, right? It could be... We don't quite know what the reveal is going to be. But I would be surprised if we don't get a follow-up on this. Because this feels like a big mystery. This woman's gone missing. The photos were found in her place. If we now just move on to something else now... I am going to be like, well, what happened to that woman? And surely a lot of you will be that way as well. That definitely is a story arc that I feel needs a conclusion. Needs some ending to that bit. So that's kind of what I'm looking at and expecting. But again, I could be off. So, Mr. Burt Wayne, shout out to you. Hollywood Erick, shout out to you, my friend. Supporting the channel. It's appreciated, but... Kevin said, the mirror says Alexa and Fiend. There's an L, an X, an F, an N, and a D. The vowels are smudged out, but we got vowels in the coded message. Alexa could be the Fiend's bride. So there are people that are saying, if we go back over to it, there are people that are saying that they can see letters in the mirror. So let's go back over here. So this is the mirror over here, and can we go bigger? No. That's about as big as we can go, I think, on this. Can I zoom in? No. But there are people that are looking at this. Can I go on that? There we go. You can see the X, and this, what looks to be like an eye over here. There's people that feel like these are shapes over here. Because these are green... I feel like this is looking through a window, personally. These marks on this mirror up here as well, these don't look to have been made. These look like they're just cracks in the glazing or whatever, right? This just looks like marks that you get on a mirror. One of these kind of old wooden mirrors. I can see the X. The X really stands out, and I can see what looks to be this eye over here. But, like, going with the rest of it, like, I've had people send me pictures going, look, here's this, here's an N. Here you can see an A over here that's been scratched in, or a H or whatever. I'm not sure that I'm personally sold on it, but again, here's what's being said. Here's what's being said. What I would say is, if you've got a picture where you've actually found the letters and, you know, written it out, feel free to send it over. I'll happily show it on stream and people can make their own minds up. So again, you know, all thoughts and theories are welcome, and they could be correct. They could be correct. But this seems to be what people's referring to, is the marks that are on the mirror edging and the stuff that you can see in the reflection there. Right, let's go back over. JP Ville said, how do we know the Twitch channel? Well, we think it's going to be this door over here. We think this is going to be where we need to go. We don't know, but it is a clickable link. It just doesn't take us anywhere at the moment. We've got half an hour to go, and at the moment that doesn't lead anywhere. But we think it's that. And that is, if you want to get to this, just go to your web browser, search www.com/1212121212, no spaces, and then you'll get to this. It's basically the same as if you scan this week's QR code on Raw. It's basically the same thing. Boom. Right, lovely. Let's close that down. Bray is smiling at what's going on, said Undeniable Heel. He is loving his creativity being passed down to his brother. It feels like Bray is still here with this Nightbird campaign. Bray forever. Johnny said, I don't know how to watch when I don't have Twitch. Well, I mean, I've got a Twitch account that I did a few streams on, but I don't know the login or anything. I'm guessing you don't need a Twitch account. That would be a real shame if you click it and then you get a sign-in screen. That would be a shame. So I'm thinking it'll be a link to a Twitch account when you click that door, and I think it'll take you there. And I'm hoping that you don't need to sign into anything, right? So... And I'm thinking when we get there, I mean, I'm guessing they're just going to play a video. That's what I'm guessing they're gonna do. It'll go live, this channel, and I'm guessing that it'll be a pre-recorded video, unless they're actually going to be live, say in the WWE headquarters or whatever, you know, or maybe they've gone to this woman's house, or, you know, it's going to be very, very interesting. But as we said, I don't think it'll be anything long. I don't think Uncle Howdy's going to do an Ask Me Anything, right? Although there was people joking that maybe Uncle Howdy's going to be playing 2K24, just chatting away. Like, guys, how's it going? You know, as he's playing the game. That would be good. That would be fun. To be honest, an Ask Me Anything would be perfect, because I think we've got plenty of questions. I don't think we'd struggle for questions. But I don't think it's that. I think it's going to be either a pre-record or a very short live. I'd imagine a pre-record, to be honest, because you don't want anything going wrong with this. So a pre-record would make sense. Pre-recorded video, play it, a few minutes long. I don't think it'll be anything more than that. This has got very much a WWE Speed vibe to it. We did a live stream for WWE Speeds, and it turned out that WWE Speed matches are all of like 3 minutes long, and that was it. So we did this live stream. We watched a 3-minute match, and then that was it. And this is going to be similar. The only thing I would say to this is that when the match ended for Speed, there wasn't a great deal to talk about. Just, you know, 10 minutes, blah, done. I'd imagine there'll be a lot of stuff to talk about here. A lot of stuff to talk about and decode here. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. But what exactly we're getting, not too sure. What I mean is that psychiatrist from the White Rabbit QR PDF. Oh, yeah, it could be. So that, for those that don't know, in the White Rabbit campaign, there was a psychological report that was done on Bray. To be perfectly honest with you, I have always wondered if that connected to pre-Firefly Funhouse. Because what some people might not know is there is a load of deleted Bray Wyatt tweets from the end of 2018. So, and you're going back 6 years now, but at the end of 2018, Bray started tweeting out, or tweets appeared, which were saying things like, patient is displaying an abnormal obsession with such and such, like, patient keeps hearing voices, and, you know, day 200, patient is showing no signs of recovery. Like, there was this series of very random tweets, which all seemed to be a doctor referring to a patient, which appeared on Bray's social media, and I believe was then since deleted, right? But these tweets, you can find them. If you search for, like, Bray Wyatt, I mean, I wonder if I can search for it now. If I search for Bray Wyatt 2018 tweets deleted. Bray Wyatt deletes all tweets, leaving one cryptic message. That was at the end of 2018. Bray Wyatt deletes his tweets. Bray Wyatt deletes all previous tweets before providing it's just the same thing being repeated. There was one, I think it might have been Wrestle Talk, you know, that saved those deleted tweets before they got deleted. Bray Wyatt, this is just saying, talking about all the deleted tweets. So after we got all of that, after we got all of those cryptic messages about doctors and everything, he tweeted out, "Today I am someone different. Today I have finally become who I really am." So I've always wondered, or I wondered it during White Rabbit, if that psychiatric report related back to those tweets, or if he ended up, like, you know, going and seeing a psychiatrist. He probably went to a psychiatrist throughout his whole time, right? The character. So it may not, but that was something that was quite interesting before the Firefly Funhouse. So yes, could this psychiatrist be the one that spoke about him before? Yeah. The header of that, though, I think was like for some hospital. I'd have to go back and have a look at it because it had a header, didn't it? I don't know that would be, but he could have been referred. But I think we might be getting a bit too far down the rabbit hole there. But yeah, there has been psychiatric stuff in the past. Yes, it is true, and there may be a connection there. That is true. So, Mr. Burt Wayne, shout out to you. Big T Bariatric, shout out to you, my friends. Don't know what your message was. It got retracted. That's a new mystery. We're going to have to work that one out now. Big T Bariatric has deleted their message, and now we'll never know what it says. So that'll be the next mystery after we've figured out what today's QR code is. Spectra said, I think it would be interesting if Howdy is like Bo's friend, and after the passing of Bray, Howdy is twisting Bo's grief into something more sinister. Well, that would be interesting. That would be like a split personality thing, but a split personality where, you know, the Howdy is actually manipulating Bo in a way, and these two characters that live within Bo don't quite see eye to eye, maybe on the same page. I mean, you could definitely explore that. I do really like the idea that Uncle Howdy is Bo's fiend. I really like that. And I think that gives Bo a lot of freedom because he doesn't always have to be Howdy. And I think that's important because Howdy is not the easiest character to cut promos with. I think that there's some limitations with Howdy. I mean, there was a big question as to how's he going to wrestle. I mean, he's going to have to take that hat off. He's going to have to take the jacket off. What's his ring gear going to be looking like? You know, just from a wrestling point of view, we haven't even approached that yet as to how do you present Howdy that wrestles. And then, like, promo-wise, we know that the full face mask in those vignettes seemed to be difficult for promos, which was why seemingly the mask was altered. And the newer mask has got the mouth exposed so that he can talk freely. Because I think that full face mask, which we saw sometimes in those vignettes, you know, you're a liar and all that kind of stuff, that was seemingly done with a full face mask. Well, that was altered. And I think it was altered because promos were a bit tricky with it. So it's clear that there's been some challenges and there's some limitations with that Howdy character. And I think you can solve a lot of that by having it be an alter ego and actually have, like, Taylor. I mean, you might not even bring Bo back. You might just have him be himself. You know, Bray introduced himself as Wyndham. You know, this was the real him at one point. Taylor could do the same. You know, you've never seen me as me, but this is me. I'm Taylor. And I, you know, want to talk here to you about my brother. And you can do all that, and then he can have Howdy as an alter ego. So that would be pretty interesting. So I agree. Niall said, is going to be a Howdy watch along of the video. We are going to be watching whatever is going to be played by Howdy. And I don't know quite what we're getting. I think it is a video, though. Yes, I do agree. Your boy Kermit said, whole time it's just Uncle Howdy's Draw My Life. I hope so. Uncle Howdy, a Draw My Life would be great. And Ask Me Anything would be great. I would say any kind of TikTok challenge would be great. Well, if it's Howdy and the Wyatt 6 doing the latest dance craze on TikTok, like, that could be kind of fun as well. I mean, I don't think it'll be any of those, but if we get any of those, it's a great day, right? It's a truly great day. So, again, I think it'll be connected to this woman. I think it'll be a video. I think it'll be a few minutes long. I don't know. I think it will further that mystery or even answer why they went after her. I'm hoping it's going to be something like that. I definitely think there's going to be a talking point here because they've given this its own space. They know that people are excited for this, and they know that people are going to be tuning into this, and it's got its own space. I don't think you do that and then just throw anything out there, you know? I think you put something out there that's going to be well received or is going to create buzz online. I really think whatever we're about to get is going to have a major talking point in it because there's no show on right now everyone's living their lives, doing work and whatever, right? And right now, like, it would be a great time to go, do you know what I mean? Drop a bombshell and really get people talking, you know, about Howdy and Nightbird and King and Queen of the Ring. And there could be the silhouette, shadowy outline of the 5 people that are coming. You know, it could be our first glimpse of them all standing side by side at the end. You can't make them out. You can't see them. It's all in the dark. Could be something like that, right? Could be something like that. I feel like we're going to get something big. I don't want to set people up for disappointment, though. I don't want to say that and then it's not, you know? But I got to be honest with what I'm expecting. I'm expecting more on that storyline, and I'm expecting it to be a case that it's something big. JP Ville said, how do we know that we're not joining a cult? Oh, no, we've already joined. We've already joined. If you're here right now because you're excited for whatever this is going to be, you're part of a cult. This is now a part of a cult. And there's no getting out of it, unfortunately. This is it. We're all signed up members now. We've let them in, haven't we? Think about it. We've let them in, right? We're all here. We could be doing other things. We could be out in the park. We could be throwing a frisbee. We could be pushing babies over. There's loads of things that we could be doing. But instead, we're sat here waiting for a Twitch channel to start. And we don't even know what the Twitch channel is. We're going to click a button that says door. We're fully signed up members of a cult. This is what a cult looks like. This is what a cult feels like. I'm sure if you're in a cult, you probably know you're in a cult. There's just not much you can do. You try leaving now. You try turning this off and doing something else. You're going to want to know what's happening. You've got the freedom to go, but you ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. There's only 17 minutes to go, right? There ain't no way you're getting out now. Forget about it, right? Send a message to your loved ones. Let them know that you're fine and that you love them very much. And we're just going to go wherever we go, right? That's it. This is exactly what a cult feels like. Your boy Kermit said, it's going to be Uncle Howdy reacting to Daze to Howdy live stream. That would be mental, wouldn't it? Click it on and there's this stream just there and Uncle Howdy just laughing at every time I'm saying something about, well, I think it's this, I think it's that, he's just, I don't think so. I would love that. I would love that. If he is there just completely dismissing everything I'm saying, I'd be like, you know what, fair play. Fair play. I feel like I have covered my back on this. I am not here claiming that I've got the answers. I'm not here claiming that I know what's going on. I'm just trying to look and decode like everyone else. And if he's going to be sat there going, he thinks he's worked it out, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. I'm old enough to be able to take that one on the chin. I mean, don't get me wrong, as soon as I turn the stream off, I'll be in floods of tears. Do you know what I mean? As soon as the camera goes off and I've got a quiet moment to myself, I'll be like, oh, he's just embarrassed me in front of the world. But I won't show that on camera, right? It's important. Got a show of strength. So, your boy Kermit, shout out to you, my friend. Massively appreciate the support, and whatever it is we're going to get, I hope it'll be as entertaining as what you have proposed. WrestleBuzz says, an Uncle Howdy hot tub stream. Maybe. He could show off some of the finest swimwear for this summer. That would be good. And then let us know that he's got an affiliate link down in the description. And when we click on it, it's the Uncle Howdy 2024 summer collection. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. I'd buy some stuff, I'll tell you now. I would, honestly. I would buy some stuff. So that's not a bad idea, in all fairness, you know. What I would say to Uncle Howdy is, I'm sure you're not motivated by money, but it is going to help you with whatever mission you're looking to achieve. So why not get a bit of merch out there, you know, swimwear stuff, couple of jumpers. Do you know what I mean? Little plush. Imagine a little plush Uncle Howdy. I'm sure it's coming anyway. We know that WWE certainly not shy about merchandise. But why doesn't Howdy beat them to the punch? He could make a load of knockoff merch. That would be awesome. A load of knockoff Uncle Howdy Wyatt 6 merch. He could get it out before WWE get it out. By the time they've made a load of official stuff, Uncle Howdy could be selling a load of stuff on the side. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. And you'd buy it as well. We're in a cult. We have to. We have to buy it. Niall said the door is going to lead us to an Uncle Howdy toy hunt. Oh, that would be the best. That would be the best. That would be... I couldn't match a Uncle Howdy toy hunt. Do you know what I mean? What if he went to like a place that did like all these dark toys or broken toys or stuff like this, and he was just like staring at the camera? It was all really spooky. Imagine an Uncle Howdy. It wouldn't be fun and bouncy, would it? It'd be dark. It would be dark. There'd probably be broken toys. Probably be going through he'd probably do a toy hunt in a bin or something like this down a tip. Do you know what I mean? It'd just be searching through garbage and pulling out these broken toys. Found one. And all this. Oh man, that'd be great. That'd be great. If they're watching, do that. Kevin Kennedy, shout out to you, said, what if the door takes us to Twitch? We're hoping. And we get to see 2K24 play out the newest Nightbird teaser. Maybe ring gear. Maybe an entrance. I don't think it's going to be that, but could you imagine if this is like some way of promoting 2K24? Like, that would be a bit dirty, wouldn't it? I think we're all sat here hoping that we're going to find out more about this woman that's been abducted, hoping we're going to find out more of the group. If instead it's 2K24 and it's a way of showing us their entrance in the game, it's not what I would be looking for, let's put it that way. It's not what I would be looking for. I don't think they're going to be doing that, of course. I think this is going to be a video. I think it's going to be cryptic, something to work out and all that kind of stuff. It could feature, like, you know, you could get like a glimpse of like Howdy in the game and a glimpse of what the entrance may look like, you know, as a bit of a tease. But I think it would be mixed in with other stuff as well. You know, it would just be like, you know how you get the video and it all crackles and the static, and then you get to see an image or a video clip and then it goes crackly again. Maybe if they were to do something like that, they would feature it that way rather than it just be a whole video. Unless they did it and they made it really dark. In my mind, you know, it's just like an advert, but like that Then Now Forever, you know how that was the intro and they changed it. Like, I suppose you could do a 2K24 trailer, but just make it all Wyatt 6 themed and dark as well, with it all sort of like breaking apart. And maybe you could make that interesting, actually. Maybe you could do something with that. In my mind, it seems a bit seedy, a bit corporate, a bit not sure. But if they put their heads to it and they mess it up like they did the entrance, actually, maybe there is something to it. I don't think we get that, though. Tiger Shark 200 said, do we think that Kofi will turn after what happened backstage with Carrion? I don't know that Kofi's gonna turn. It feels like we might be building to a feud, maybe, like Final Testament against New Day. It would be strange for Kofi to abandon Xavier and join the Final Testament. So I'm not sure about that. It felt more like potentially the start of a feud. I don't know. I mean, you could do Authors of Pain and Carrion versus Kofi, Xavier, and it feels like some extra person. I mean, it's not, I don't think, going to be Big E. But who could it be? Apparently, Big E said to New Day, if you need to get a new member, just get a new member. And they were like, no, we won't do it without you. So that does make me question as to whether they would go in that direction. Because he did say, get a new member. And they were like, no, we won't do that. But I think it's more likely it starts a feud than it starts Kofi joining Final Testament. JPville said it's going to be Uncle Howdy's GoFundMe. Ask him for us to pay for the videos he keeps leaving us. WWE advertising space ain't cheap. That's fair, in all fairness. That is fair, because we know there's a lot of advertising revenue that WWE get. So for him to actually get those videos, you know, for him to even be able to get a QR code on screen, that doesn't come cheap. You know, this is being shown around the world. It's grabbing attention. It's worked. I mean, it shows. It shows, doesn't it, that you don't need an advert on screen for like 10 minutes. You just need a QR code to pop up for a second. You know, all these companies that are buying 10-minute advertising at WrestleMania or slapping a Prime bottle in the middle of the ring for a whole premium live event. Wasting your money, mate. All you need is 1 second and a QR code, and boom, you're done. You're done. You know, so I think his funds are limited because he can only afford a second, not even that, milliseconds. His QR code appears and then it's gone again. So he might need some financial assistance, and I'm sure that we would be happy to oblige. Mark said, I looked up the angel number 121212 and wow. We have had angel numbers being thrown in. I think for me, I look at, and we've said before, things can definitely have two meanings. I think the fact that Erick Rowan debuted on the 12th of December 2012, and we know that Erick Rowan is in this group, and that date was his arrival into the Wyatt family, that to me feels like why we've put that there. That's two goods. That's two goods. For me, like with angel numbers, you can look at a few different angel numbers and you can find stuff in quite a few of them. Like if that number was 83 and you looked at the angel number for 83, you'd probably find something that fits to this situation. If it was 22, then you'd probably find something in 22 that fits to this situation. Angel numbers seem to be like horoscopes in the sense of they're quite open and they are quite adaptable, and you can sort of find stuff if you look hard enough, you know. I'm not down on it. I just think that the date of Rowan arriving in the Wyatt family feels too specific to me for that to have not been the intention. So I'm quite happy with the 12-12-12 being the Rowan thing. That's me, right? Doesn't mean that you have to be satisfied with it or you have to be happy with it. And because I've had people saying, if you add up the 12-12-12, you get 36, and 36 is related to Bray. I don't know if is that the age he was when he passed? How old was Bray when he passed? Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt. No, I don't want the tweets. He was 36. So people have said like 12-12-12, add it together, you get 36. That was the age that Bray was when he passed away. And again, I mean, it's hard to argue with that, isn't it? You look at that and go, oh, that's good. You know, that's good. But again, I just think that debut is too bang on for me. That's too specific, the 12-12-12. If they wanted to communicate 36, they could have just put 36. But again, something that's worth being aware of. So, Mark, shout out to you. If you want to have a look into the angel number 12-12-12, go and do that. And Mark's saying there's a very strong connection there. And Moldy Spoon said, what if we've all waited this time for the Wyatt 6 ALS Ice Bucket Challenge? And it ends with a 20% off gift card to Primark. Mate, if we're getting 20% off at Primark, we're winning, aren't we? We are flipping winning. So, yeah, that would be delightful. Thank you. Right, we're up to speed with the Super Chats. We're up to speed with everything I hope we need to be up to speed with. All we are waiting for now is for 5 minutes, and we are waiting for, hopefully, this door to open. Do you reckon there's some nerves right now at WWE as they're slowly kind of getting ready for this? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't, but as we said, at the moment that door doesn't open. But five more minutes and then hopefully it will. Right, 12 angel number shows a time when you are ready to start a new relationship or want to take one to a deeper level, says Mark. Carmen Live said, this morning I went to Maryville, Indiana McDonald's across South Lake Mall for breakfast. I had big breakfast, eggs, sausage, biscuit with pancakes, hash brown and sweet tea. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for that information. The queue for Primark tomorrow is going to start behind me, says Anna. Well, 20% off. We'll all be there, mate. We'll all be there. Certainly, if not only that, he's going to start having some Uncle Howdy merch there as well. Let's go. John said, what if the Firefly Funhouse has got a new host and it's Bo? Oh, and it's like, hey, God. Oh, my God, that'd be so good. If we click on this and it's the Firefly Funhouse, and what if she's there as well? The abducted woman, and she's all sort of like a bit messed up. Oh, mate, that'd be so good. That would be so good. JP Ville said, I imagine Uncle Howdy feverishly programming away in his basement. Yeah, tapping away right now, trying to make sure that the code matches up and everything. 3 minutes now. Your boy Kermit said the door is going to lead to another door. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll go through as many doors as he wants me to go through. But, yeah, I mean, obviously the panic will be if this doesn't lead to where we think. If this door thing doesn't actually open, then there's going to be panic on the streets of Twitter as people are running around going, oh my God, where is it that I'm meant to be going? In fact, I'd imagine there's people probably asking that question right now. So let's just quickly tweet out. Guys, if you're looking for where we think you need to go for the QR code reveal, I've attached it below. We will be clicking the word door in a few mins and hoping it opens. WWE.com/121212. There we go. Guys, if you're looking for where we think you need to go for the QR code reveal, I've attached it below. We will be clicking the word door in a few minutes and hoping it opens. I don't know if people are looking for it, but if they are, then there you go. Right, let's go back to the live chat. Imagine we see Dijak in the open door. 2 minutes to go. Official WWE Twitch has changed the stream title to Hello. Have they? Hello. Have changed the stream title to Hello. Oh, you see, this is where I struggle because I actually don't know Twitch. It says to me that they're offline. And they've got some videos, recent broadcast, Bailey and Montez Fords. There's a schedule that doesn't show anything on the schedule. Nothing showing on the schedule for their Twitch channel. I can't see anything on their Twitch channel personally, but then I am the worst person for that. Where are we? A minute to go. Click the chats. No way. 1 minute. Click the chats. Oh, hello. Click the chats. Click the chats. People saying they're excited. This definitely could be where that door leads us to. If it doesn't, this is also somewhere where I'm interested in looking. So there is a chat that's on. Oh, it's here. Does it open now? No, not yet. So at the moment, that door link still won't take us anywhere. I'm over on their Twitch channel, and there's people saying, let us in, you're late, and all that kind of stuff. So nothing showing there. Oh, okay, I've got you now. Underneath here, there, it says hello. So WWE, and underneath it says hello. Hello. So that's what we've got at the moment. The door is still locked. Don't panic. Don't pay. It's only just gone. You know, right now they might be putting the code in. So we've got that. We've got that. We're keeping an eye on it. Refresh. I don't have. It's live. People are saying it's live. Okay, they are live. It's Kane. Does this work? That doesn't work. So it's Kane that's making his way down to the ring, right? So we've got Kane making his way down to the ring, and there was a flicker there. Is this the debut of Bray? So Kane... Was that the SummerSlam footage? So it's getting messed up. Glitching. Kane. They're coming after Kane. 4,000 watching. It's been running for 1 minute and 40 odd seconds. There's the mirror. Is that the mirror? So a chair, a bookcase, a mirror. It looks to be in this woman's property, in her home. And I don't know what that is. Is that like a blanket that's on the chair? Love this. Looks brilliant. It's just a glimpse of a chair, a mirror. It's a sitting room. It seems to be quite bright. And it's kind of waving and like flickering a little. Not flickering, but the picture's being messed with. But you're kind of just waiting for something to happen. If this is a jump scare. There was a glimpse of someone momentarily there. So a glimpse of someone momentarily. But they were blurred. You really couldn't make out what they looked like. It was quite blurry. It had been messed up. Again, the picture just sort of rolls down. So it's a glimpse inside her. It's distorted. Yeah. I thought we would get more on her and the mystery of her. It's very interesting that it interrupted that Kane footage. I'm sure that's how Bray debuted. We've been looking at this scene now for a little while, and I feel like there's something we're meant to be noticing. I don't know about you, but I feel like there's some reason why we're being shown this for so long. It keeps flickering, and I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know what I'm missing. The chair is like flickering and distorting. I can't see anything in the reflection. Can't see anything in the reflection that looks strange. But it is just flickering. But yeah, I feel like there's going to be a jump scare or something in a minute. I'm not happy with this. I tell you, this footage has gone on longer than I expected. And I really feel like there's something we're not seeing. It's Kane's living room. It's Kane's living room. Another little flicker there. I want to see, does the door work yet? No, the door still doesn't work, you know. I feel like I need to let people know it's on Twitch, but I don't want to come off this. I'm going to move that over. There we go. Moved it over here. More flickers and just brief glimpses. Yeah, man, I feel like there's loads that we're not being shown. I feel like each flicker might be a different person. Is that what they're showing? Is each flicker a different person? Again, it's just pausing on this. A solar eclipse. It looked like a lion. Is there a jump scare? No. There's a cup by the chair. There's a cup by the chair. On the floor. So, yeah, at the moment, it keeps flickering and it keeps showing us glimpses of different things. There was a solar, what looked to be like a solar eclipse. I saw a lion at one point. And again, another little flicker. This has been running for nearly 6 minutes now, you know. Another flicker there, and the picture momentarily went upside down. Knock at the door. Knock. And the door opens. She's in. I want to check in. Been hard for you. I want to check in. Maybe you can start by telling me, so it's her, how you've been feeling. So I think we're looking through his eyes. We're seeing that compound. Has anything changed? Oh, a glimpse of the bride. Man, that was so cool when she walked in. Talk about your routines. How's sleeping been? Have you been waking up in the middle of the night? To be forgotten. Lots of imagery that we've seen before of Pluto, Plato's cave. Lots of imagery that we've seen before. Her knocking on the door and coming in, that was sick. What about your eating? Another QR codes. Oh, I wasn't expecting another QR codes. Oh, and it's gone. Oh. What do I don't need another QR code when I've got this QR code. So that car driving. What's it been like to be around more people? When she says that, the bride shows. It feels like that bride is one of the people he's hanging around with, right? We'll have to have a look at that QR codes in a second, but we can't stop watching this, of course. I'd imagine a lot of people are like that. A lot on social media about you. Did you want to talk about that? I don't think she's the same woman. I've retweeted that QR codes out, by the way. They were broken. I accepted them. Another QR codes! Another QR codes! Oh my god! I'm never gonna sleep again. We've got this to talk about. 2 QR codes. God only knows where they go. I mean, she's asking a lot of questions. She's not getting any answers. To be honest, he's a bit rude. He's wasting her time. Are you having episodes where it's hard to distinguish between reality and your imagination? And this thing's gone 12 minutes. And it's still going. And we got 2 QR codes to look into. How has that affected your day-to-day life? Don't get up! Oh my god, she's gone and took a note from him. You drew a similar picture for me last time. What does this picture mean? Oh, it's the birds. It's the bird picture. It's a depiction of what's going on inside. Is this happy emotions? I don't think he's happy. And it's amazing how we are getting the video that is showing everything kind of connecting. You know, all the notes, and he drew that bird for her. Well, we think it's him. We don't even know who she's talking to. I presume it's Howdy. You're quite the artist. It was a rubbish picture. What are you on about? It sucked. You're quite the artist. It sucked. And 3rd QR code. Oh my god. Oh my god. At this rate, I won't be able to flip and do SmackDown tomorrow. I'll still be working through this. A 3rd QR code. Oh my god. So she's still sat there at the moment. She's asked a load of questions. She's got no answers apart from some some notes. One of them was that drawing. She's going to get something else now. Can you keep a secret? I set them free. Can you show me what you're talking about with this? Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Oh. Get out of the house. Get out of the house. You seem like a lovely lady. Your friends and family are worried, love. Oh. Who did you... You will understand. I know these sessions aren't easy. No, they're not easy for you, love. Jeez, he's making you earn your money. They opened the door. The way that, I mean, I don't know, I feel like we're seeing, I'm thinking each QR code may relate to a different person. I mean, that's 4 QR codes now. Guys, the break. It would be beneficial if you could be more open. Is there somewhere you feel comfortable starting? You will understand. It's very clear on that, isn't it? You will understand. They were trapped. I showed them how to open the door. A lot of this was in the code the other day. Does this relate to you or others? I'm really looking forward to the moment where the mirror becomes a focus. I want to know what that mirror picture was about. Because it's there. She's had to learn so much dialogue. She's killed it, man. She's done a great job. I have a feeling the door button doesn't open until King and Queen of the Ring, said Mark. Oh. Is this a door inside yourself? What can you tell me? Anyone else think she looks like Britt Baker? That's where she's been. Britt Baker got abducted by Uncle Howdy. The message is, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. The door button leads you to the Twitch page. Oh, does it now? Does it? Is that now working? 20 minutes this was. And we've got 4 QR codes. Oh, no, no. Well, it's not working for me. It still just doesn't take me anywhere. Oh, she's got to get up again. This poor woman, up, down, up, down. Up. She's getting another note now. The door button works. Mine doesn't work. I've got it here. I'm clicking on it. I am all of us. Mitchell, imagine halfway through she yells, line. Sorry, can we start again? I just got lost. who is all of us. Can you help me understand? I really think we're seeing this from his brain, from obviously his perspective. A fifth QR codes. Fifth QR codes. I was just about to scan that one as well. When I'm in therapy sessions. It helps to get a little more background. Can we find out about your childhoods? What's one of the first memories you've got? We did just see a baby. And a cave. A man and an eye. A bird. Baby again. Cameron said, try refreshing the page. It does work. Thank you, buds. Yes, it was that. Oh, imagine joining now. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? What's going on? Okay, so it does work. Bit late, weren't you? Eh? Oh, sixth QR codes. A sixth QR code. By the time I've got my thing gone. I should have known there'd been another. I don't know if there'll be a seventh. I'm ready now. If you could do just one more, I am ready this time. Oh, I've got the old one, actually. What does that take me to? Oh, God. It looks like it's long and you've got to put them together and everything again. Oh, God. I thought it would just be an image and it'd be really simple. Man, the amount of work that's gone into this is insane. We're 24 minutes in. This poor woman. I have always been. Does this relate to your childhood? Can you think of an instance that triggers you to write that you have always been? Can I just say that whatever that thing is that's on the floor, or what's on the arm of her chair, has got tassels, and we saw those tassels in one of the pictures. What can you share with me about this thought? It's very slow, but it's very compelling as well, isn't it? The last QR code, only my family, says Mike. Old QR code overload. Old QR codes to reveal a final QR code. Oh, are they all old QR codes, are they? It's a blanket or a throw, said Board Junkie. So are these QR codes that keep flashing up there the old QR codes? Oh, there's another one. I wasn't ready. I got it. Yes. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, you can't see, but it's the door one from this week. So that was the 7th. So I'm guessing all these QR codes are the previous QR codes. I thought that one I scanned earlier was a new one, but it was just a repeat of the old one. Good, because I don't fancy trying to work out 7 QR codes tonight, thanks. I reminded him who he was. It's beautiful. So the vision, beautiful. Can you share with me? Can you share with me who you're referring to? So at the moment, she's asked, is there someone you feel you need to protect? And I can't believe how much work's gone into this. They open the door. What's great about this is it's pulling everything together. It's pulling everything together, isn't it? I mean, we're seeing the moment that she keeps being given all these different notes. We're seeing him writing the 18 notes. We've got the mirror in the background. We've got the tassels from the throw blanket. She's there. We're hearing her talk. We're looking at this through his perspective. We can see him looking at her. We can see the things that are going on in his mind when he's being asked these different questions. And it's just really bringing everything together. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. The question is, where does it land? How does it finish? We've been going nearly half an hour. So she's getting the next one. Niall said, is that a buzzard on the top shelf? Oh, I can't see a buzzard on the top shelf, but I certainly wouldn't rule it out either. They were left all alone. I'm going to put a question out. Question. The order that the lady has been given the notes, how does that... The order that she's been given the notes, how does that correspond to the order that they were uploaded? So you know that QR code, it had times and dates of them being uploaded. What's the order of that compared to the order that she's been given the notes? How do those two orders compare? So she's just asked about family. He's doing something. Looks like a dog, Teddy, on the top shelf, says Blackie. This has got all the action of an episode of Dynamite, said the Beach Kevin. And it's got Britt Baker, yeah. This woman, honestly. By this point, I'd be like, just make a paper aeroplane and chuck it over, would you? I'm not going to keep getting up. Oh, my God. What do you want to know? Start by sharing what it was like. When did the bad memories start? Another one. Yeah, all old now. We are up to date, said DJ Chris. So all the QR codes are the old ones. Dave, she's going to start doing live watch-alongs on Twitch. Oh, I'd cancel these then, and I'd just watch hers. Hopefully she would get better answers from her chat than she is from Uncle Howdy. I don't know what she's being paid for this therapy session. It's not enough. It's not enough. You don't see it, do you? You don't see it, do you? What I love about this is that it's quite slow. It's her asking questions, him writing something. We're just waiting. I feel like the landing is going to be good. Do you think you need help? Michael Holt, shout out to you. Everything on the bookshelf is turning black, and the mirror. Everything on the bookshelf is turning black. I can see a lot of black. Is it consuming the bookshelf? What am I not seeing? Is that mirror darker than it was? It could be. I'd need to compare it to the beginning. Michael? Good, maybe. Feels like the QR code from Monday took place after Howdy's attack on this woman in her office. These are her last moments that we're seeing. Weird, but in the mirror, the lady doesn't seem to have a reflection. Well, the mirror seems to... I don't know if it's angled, but can you see in the mirror you've got like a bit of wood going down the middle, like it's two separate parts of the bookcase. It seems to be reflecting a different part, if you will. Oh, do you mean when she walks past? Oh, no, I saw her reflection then. I saw movement in the mirror when she sat down. I think the We're seeing that cabin. Is it getting darker and dirtier in that room? Every time we go away and come back. I'm going to leave you with some questions. I'm going to leave you with some questions. When I return, we can review them together. Yeah, I think the mirror thing is really interesting. When she stands up, you can't see her in the mirror, but I think it might be the perspective of the room. Because that is also showing like two different bookcases. That's reflecting... I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? It's like... It's reflecting something here. So she's left him with some questions. These are the ones that were in the book, I'm guessing. So we're getting an answer now as to this bit. But Karma Wrestling, shout out to you, my friends. William said she doesn't cast a reflection, and if you look closely at the mirror, you will see it makes Bray's face. It makes Bray's face. This is the lead up to her disappearance, says J.A. They're all old codes, says Mitchell. She doesn't have a reflection, says your boy Kermit. Yeah, but equally, I know I keep saying it, but look at what the mirror is reflecting. It's not reflecting where she is. It's hard to figure out the perspective of the room because it does look like the chair is in front. But when she gets up, is she just missing the mirror when she stands up? I think the mirror thing is really interesting. Something I really do want to look into. I feel like she's reading off cue cards, said Coach Co. I hope she is. The amount of stuff she's had to learn, I hope she is. Flicker on screen. This poor woman. This poor woman. She had an opportunity to run out now. She could have gone. She could have left. Instead, she's now been abducted after working this hard as well. I thought Uncle Howdy was a face. He's the biggest heel I've ever met. This poor woman has asked so many questions. The white blanket is from the QR codes. Joe said the mirror is Bray's face. I don't get them. I don't get that bit. I don't get that bit. It could be that there is something to that because you can see a lot of black. Are we saying because it's scrunched up into like a bun? And what looks to be like an eye? It's a fun theory, that. It's a fun theory. If you look at it as a whole, so he's just writing at the moment. I like that. Yeah, I can vibe with that actually. Now that I'm seeing it, I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just one of those where we're just seeing faces where they don't exist. But if you look at it as a whole, and the top bit is like his man bun, his hair like tied up at the back, his dreads and whatever. So, Uncle Howdy is, well, we think Howdy is answering the questions. She has gone out the room at the moment. Yeah, honestly, that being Bray's face, the more I think about it, the more I'm looking at it and thinking about that, the more I like that. "40-odd minutes, man. Amazing. Daze, on your phone, you can see her face because it's small," says William. I've actually got it quite small. I've probably got it about phone size. What I've got in front of me, I've got a screen. I've got two screens. I've got one there and one there. This one is showing me the stream and you guys in the chat. This one is showing me the Twitter account and Twitter. Or Twitter and the Twitch account, sorry. So I don't actually have it full screen. I have it quite small. I'm with you. I can't say that it definitely is, but I can see what you're saying. I don't know that the black, having looked at it now for a good few minutes, I don't know that that's growing. Having looked at it, I don't think that's growing. So we've got the solar outline, and there's a lot of scribbling going on. Am I crazy, or did she work with Dexter before? Oh, well, if you think she's worked with them before, get into it. See if you can find it. So you can just hear her writing at the moment. Is this ASMR writing, said Ghost Rider? Yes. I wonder if this is like a therapy session for Howdy to try and overcome the grief of losing Bray, but he doesn't seem to want to reveal that. Because she hasn't mentioned Bray. She doesn't quite know who he's talking about, so... And he hasn't been shown, which... Oh, there's that bride. Lots of imagery that we've seen in previous QR codes in this, constantly interfering, constantly interrupting. Even the old QR codes have featured. This is the video that is just pulling like everything together, isn't it? Your boy Kermit said the real mystery is how this all got on a floppy disk. Well, do you know, Coaster Maniacs found out that those floppy disks aren't even floppy disks. They're actually coasters. They're cup coasters that you put your cup on. They're not even really floppy disks. Which would probably explain why she had them. They're just quirky, you know. Quirky little drinks coasters. I don't know if we were meant to go that far. Perhaps they wanted us to think they are actually floppy disks, but they got found on Amazon to be drinks coasters. Right, she's been out of the room for quite a while. That cup needs a coaster. That's true. This would take like 300 floppy disks, said Erick. Yeah, you couldn't fit much on a floppy disk, could you? It's crazy how much like memory and everything has come on. 10,000 watching this on Twitch. 10,000 watching live right now. It's been going 45 minutes. People saying he's getting mad. I'm just reading what that chat's saying. I'm reading what this chat is saying. Next time, close the door behind you. Click on the door. The door, I think, takes us to this now, doesn't it? I think that it wasn't working for me before, but rightfully the chat said hit refresh and then it did start working. Is she back? No. When she comes back, I'm looking at that mirror. But the fact that the mirror is reflecting part of the bookcase that I can't see. Oh, she is back. Here she is. Should have gone, love. How was that? I'm going to read through these. And I'll talk to you about them. There was part of the questions we never got to saw. I hope she reads the second page that we couldn't see. I'm trying to find the book. We only got one page. We didn't get to see the right-hand side. No, don't keep reading. Read it out loud. Read it out loud. What are your goals? That's the second one. To remind them. Yeah. What challenges are you facing? Come on, love. There we go. You can do it. I'm afraid they won't understand. How do you feel? Hey, you know the chair that this is on? We can't see that chair, so this must be the chair. So the chair the book is on is the chair Howdy is on. Because it's not the chair she's on. The other page. How do you feel? I finally know my purpose. We'll see. But it's next I'm interested in because we can't see that. Read it. She seems like a lovely person. Do you feel comfortable sharing that? You will understand. How are you working to better yourself? I'm nobody, but I'm all of us. I am a vessel. I am nobody. I'm a vessel. I'm nobody, but I'm all of us. We never got that one. New information. New information. We've got some new information. Do you think things will get better? Sorrow makes way for joy. She likes that answer. What's the next one? We're seeing the whole therapy session here. That's insane, isn't it? It's just a shame it results in her being kidnapped. That is a downer. And she seems like a lovely person. Do you feel lonely? Not anymore. Not anymore. And a smiley face. New information. Do you feel hopeless? I see the vision. How can I help you? Watch and wait. We're seeing a cave. 53 minutes. She's killed it, man. She should go in the Hall of Fame. You can't find him unless you want to find him. What is it? What does this represent? Is it the Plutos? Oh, I feel like we're getting to the end, you know. Because I think we've seen most of the notes now. And now there's like this drone music. Do you want to meet them? Oh my God, say no. Who's them? Yeah, it's building. You will understand. Who are these people? And then there's the article of her missing. Whoa. That was quite an image at the end, wasn't it? That image at the end. Whoa. Wow. It built up to the end. Initial thoughts, that woman flipping killed it. She stayed in character for like an hour. It's like it was a monologue. That woman just did a monologue. I mean, amazing. What I love about it is that it just pulls everything together. I don't know quite how the QR codes fit in, but all the notes, I mean, you actually got to see the notes being written. You got to see them in the context of a conversation. You got to see her asking questions. You got to see Uncle Howdy reacting, writing the notes. The different handwriting theory, that seems to have gone out the window, of course, because it all seems to have been written by the same person. So, you know, there's answers here. We know what those tassels were on the floor. The blonde hair, I mean, I feel like it's her blonde hair that's in that video. You know, there's people saying this was around Alexa's house and all that kind of stuff. It's around, I mean, I think we sort of knew it was around her place anyway. I don't know why we got the picture of the mirror, though. I don't know why we got the picture of the mirror still. But that was in there. But we got to see all of those notes. Wendy Lucho is not the woman. That's the article written by Wendy, said Cookie Monster. Does anyone know when the Tribal Chief's coming back? It confirmed Wyatt 100%. What if Bray is still alive? This is part of the story, says Goshima. Nah. Bay Street Racer said, I think that means there won't be any more QR codes. It was a recap. Jonathan said, Dreadmare exists. Well, it does exist. You are correct. You can go onto YouTube and find it. But it is a fan channel run by a guy called Josh, and it's not connected to WWE. If you go to the bio of that channel, it tells you that in their own bio. Mirrors are vessels to the other side, says Jay. What is the Cinnamon? Well, there was a theory that was maybe the Twitch channel we were going to go to. It wasn't. It was on the WWE Twitch channel. So obviously any theories about Cinnamon being the Twitch channel, they go out the window. But there was that theory about it being to do with the Bible. And about it being about Judgment Day and all of that. So I think the Bible theory fits nicest for Cinnamon. But there was also the theory to do with the Nina Simone song as well. But I like the Bible thing more, I think. If you squint and look at the mirror, it is similar to Bray's face, says Moldy Spoon. I just hope that Uncle Howdy doesn't come back at King of the Ring, because I'm very... that day. I would hate for it to be spoiled. I think it is that day, buds. Alexa just tweeted, hi, it's me. Alexa has tweeted. Alexa Bliss, where are you? Alexa Bliss, hi, it's me. Lol. Hi. So is she joking at the fact that people thought it was her hair that was... Is that what she's joking about? Is she joking that people thought that that was her hair, if you will? I don't know. Because that wasn't Alexa, clearly. So... Or is it like, do you want to meet them? And she is cheekily saying, it's me. I'm the person or one of the people you're going to be meeting. I don't know. That would be strange, wouldn't it? I think Alexa's just watched that like everyone else. And has now gone onto Twitter with that. So that's very interesting. Nightbird. Let's get a Nightbird folder going. I feel like it's strange because I feel like there's lots to talk about, but I don't feel like there's lots to talk about. I feel like it's amazing, enjoyable. That woman killed it, but it's quite straightforward stuff as well. Oh, damn, I know what that is, I think. Damn. I might know what that is. I might be wrong. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I want to go here. I'm trying to find that picture at the end. That. Do you remember back in White Rabbit? We got the wolf in like grandma's clothing. Is that what that is? It feels very similar to that picture. It feels very similar to that picture. I'm going to see if I can find that picture, actually. Wolf. Grandma. White Rabbit. Is it going to bring it up? Oh, no. That was from a side perspective, not the front perspective. That, I look at that and I mean, where do I go? Here. I look at this and I see a long... maybe it's just because I can't help but see anything else now, but I see a long nose. Live on Twitch. Put this woman in the WWE Hall of Fame now. She killed it. Yeah, I need to go. I want to go back to that other one. I'm just adding that to the Nightbird folder. It's probably better if I retweet it out, actually, because if I retweet this out, I'm going to put that into the Nightbird folder, and I'm going to retweet it out. This to me looks like long nose, snout here, eyes there, long snout here, body. If I was to draw the body, I'd be like da 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 da, arm, body, yeah, body, top of the arms, snout here, eye, side of the head, top of the head. It looked to me when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that reminds me of the wolf that was wearing like grandma's clothes, that was pretending to be something it's not. But looking back, I found that image, and that image is here, and it's not the same. Did it load it up? Bray Wyatt as the newest. There, that was it. There. That was it. But that's it from the side perspective. I was, in my mind, it was the facing us. So that's what I thought, but it's not, because that's the side perspective. That's the front. But you can sort of still see what I'm saying. I'm not saying that that is correct, because this does feel, because it's now been shown and it keeps getting shown, this does feel like it's a big deal. This does feel like it's a big reveal. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be Howdy, because this being the last thing we are shown, but it being all in static, it feels like this is what we're building towards. It feels like this is, once this is figured out, this is going to be a big reveal, but we don't have the information as to what it actually is yet. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Let's go back over. It looks like it could be Luke Harper's mask out of the Bludgeon Brothers. Do you know, that's interesting, because we haven't really spoke about how they're going to pay respect to Luke Harper. We haven't spoke about how they're going to do that, but I would imagine Luke Harper will be respected and honored in some way here as well. Not just Bray. We're not going to just focus on Bray. You know, Luke Harper was a big part of the Wyatt family, and he passed away. So there could be a tribute in there to him as well. Yeah. Tame Imposter said, I don't think the therapist is real. It's common for dissociative personalities to talk to a personality that acts like a therapist internally. Yeah, but she's missing. We've got an article saying that she's missing. So are we saying that the article is not real as well? Because that article would suggest, you know, we've got a backstory. She works from home and all this kind of stuff. There's a picture of her. If she wasn't real and Uncle Howdy was just sat in that room on his own, I would agree with you. But the fact we've got that missing person article makes me think that she is legit and she is missing. And you know what's going to be freaky is at some point we're gonna see her again. I'm sure she's not going to just go missing and that's it now. I'm sure that there'll be some conclusion to this story, and if there is conclusion to this story, How does it conclude? Where will she reappear? How does she reappear? What role will she be portraying when she reappears? And do you remember earlier we were talking about, someone mentioned about, could you imagine if she is the bride? I don't think she is. I don't think she is. And actually, whilst Howdy was sitting there, he was looking at her and he was seeing the bride. So in my mind, and in his mind, the bride is already in existence. So I don't think she'll become the bride. But what if next time we see her, she does act different to the woman that we've just seen, and she's been brainwashed or she's being controlled, and that kind of seeing someone acting out of character, acting out of their character, like we said, Blair Witch at the very end, is spooky, man. If we see her and she's like quite silent and she's like just staring into the distance, like, I'll be like, oh my God, that woman, what have they done to her? That'll be freaky, man. That'll be freaky. God only knows what this has laid the foundations for, because, do you know, it's funny that we're looking at this as being the arrival of the group and this is how they're going to debut. But this could continue once they've debuted as well. The story that's being told here could continue into their arrival. So it's so good. I mean, I hope the people that have put this together get the praise that they deserve. I hope that Bo and Rob Fee and all them people, I hope they get the recognition that they deserve, because the amount of work that's gone into this is staggering. I mean, it's staggering. All of those QR codes, and then, like, you know, all those notes, and then getting it to connect. And that was an hour long. That was an hour long. That was like an hour-long video that they just dropped. They've just dropped a whole hour of content on us there, which, you know, people are going to pour through and go frame by frame on as well. And I'm sure there are things in there. But the amount of work is staggering. Staggering. Kyle said it was a great video. It was captivating. Keep up the good work. Well, I didn't create it. I can't take, you know, I'm not Dreadmare. I'm not going to claim responsibility for things that are not mine. So it was amazing and they killed it, and I hope they get all the recognition that they deserve. Your boy Kermit said the pic at the end looks like a distorted Howdy mask. Least it did on my laptop. Do you know what? Nothing's off the table with this. I don't think there's any stupid suggestions with this. This thing here is really interesting. The other thing as well is that it could be like a twist of the head. It could be looking down. It could be doing anything. So you can look at this and see one thing, but it might only have to just turn slightly and you'll see something completely different. So, you know, I'm looking at this picture and I don't see Howdy here personally. But again, maybe if the head just moved a little bit, maybe if I got a screenshot from a slightly different part of the video, then all of a sudden you go, oh God, yeah, that is Howdy. You're right, that is Howdy. This being one of the last things we see, and the fact we keep getting shown it, this definitely feels important. Definitely feels like this is something we do need to be looking into and thinking about and theorizing. So this thing here, I think, is very, very interesting. But my look at it was, I see a body down here. I see arms, shoulders, a head. I see a body. And a head on top of that body. But again, you know, do you see something different? Do we have some... the long nose looks more like this mask. Hang on, let's go back. I don't see it personally, but again, it's very much like, do they call it a Rorschach test, where they put an ink blot on a bit of paper and they show it to different people and different people see different things? This feels so like that. Feels so like that, where we're all looking at different things and seeing different things. So yeah, that is, what is it? What are you? Who are you? I mean, to be honest with you, we could be sitting here going, is it this? Is it that? Is it this? Is it that? It could absolutely turn out to be someone that we've not been introduced to yet. It could absolutely turn out to be what's coming. And the reason why we don't quite recognize it, or we can't quite say what it is yet, is because we haven't been introduced to it yet. It could be that as well. So we can't take that off the table. This could be a sign of what is on the way. You know, this could be what's coming. Nostalgically awesome, is it? It won't show me the rest of the name. But nostalgically, shout out to you. Said the Kane aspect might refer to brothers. I like that. As him and Undertaker, as Bo is to Wyndham, it could be a hint. I really like that. I think that's a really good shout. My first thought when I saw that was that it was the debut footage from when Bray made his debut. And actually, it still might be. But just because it's connected to the Wyatt family's debut doesn't mean that it can't also be connected to the fact that Kane was Undertaker's brother. I think I'm just going to jot down a few thoughts from different people and kind of, you know, soon we'll wrap this up and we'll get into like trying to get a video out. It's going to be hard to do a video because I don't really have screenshots. I'll have the stuff that people have sent me, but I don't really have specifics to go back to, if you know what I mean, apart from that image at the end. And obviously her, I mean, most of it was just her sat in the chair, wasn't it? Mr. Burt Wayne said, I don't believe she's the bride. They kept mentioning family, so I believe that it is Sister Abigail. No, I don't think so, because Sister Abigail predates all of this. Sister Abigail was around when Bray first arrived, back in, like, you know, going back to, I think she was even mentioned in the NXT days, Sister Abigail. So, I mean, you go back to over 10 years ago. So I don't think that she is Sister Abigail. They could turn her into a Sister Abigail type character, but I don't. Sister Abigail has been and gone. I feel like we don't need someone to play the Sister Abigail character because Sister Abigail was in the past. She could be a vessel for Sister Abigail. I agree with that. She could be a vessel. You know, he said he's a vessel. They could turn her into a vessel. But are we going to keep this woman around? You know, this actress. Are we keeping her around? I also don't think this is the woman that was Bray's psychiatrist. To be honest, having watched a load of her stand-up comedy, this really does not strike me to be the same woman. Mike, shout out to you, my friends. I'm pleased you're having fun with this, and it is worth remembering this is fun. We're not claiming to be right. We're obviously not claiming to be wrong either, but we're just exploring. We're investigating, and just like any investigation, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's said that's wrong. There's going to be a lot of stuff where we hit dead ends, and that's fine. That's all part of it, isn't it? You know, any discovery or anything that is found, or, you know, even if it's getting debunked, it's all just helping us set us back on the right path. So, yeah, this is interesting, really, really interesting, but feel free, throw in your thoughts. The storytelling here is far superior than ever. Triple H has definitely paid a lot of attention to this. I wonder if they will influence the Cody Logan match so that none drop titles, says Tame Impasta. Well, there is a theory that they will interfere during that match. I currently don't think they will, only because I think you can have Cody get counted out, or Cody get DQ'd, or Logan get counted out, or Logan get DQ'd as a way of ending the match and the title's not changing hands. You know, if Logan hits Cody with those brass knucks and the ref sees, you know, it might. I've said before, I think one great way of finishing that match would be to have Logan use the brass knucks, the referee not see, counts 1, 2, 3, Logan jumps up, the whole world is shocked. We've got a new champion. Cody's been cheated. And just as Logan's about to be handed the belt, a second ref comes running down and tells the first ref, no, brass knucks. Imagine that. It's called a dusty finish, named after Cody's dad. And it's where everyone thinks that a finish has happened and then it gets changed. And I think that you could do a dusty finish here, because actually the second ref could come down and say, no, he used the brass knucks, used the brass knucks. And that could actually result in Logan's win being changed to Logan being disqualified. And so that way, it's Cody that actually wins by DQ. You get all the drama of thinking that Cody's just been cheated. The brass knucks come into play because they probably should. He uses them all the time. You get to use a dusty finish, which is named after Cody's dad. So it ticks an awful lot of boxes. And most importantly, neither title changes hands. Neither belt changes hands. They both keep their titles, which is what I think will happen anyway. And then once all that debacle's done, lights go out. Oh my God, we've just had that. Now we've got the return of the Wyatt Six. And I kind of feel like if they were going to interrupt Logan Cody, I feel like there would be a lot more obvious clues that that's what they were going to do. But we haven't been getting that. We haven't been getting these like really obvious clues that that's what's going to happen. So for me, I feel like they're going to do what they did with Bray, and that is bring them back after the show has kind of ended, really. When Bray came back, it was after Seth Rollins versus Matt Riddle, and I feel like this is going to be the same. Obviously, we might get some clues that tell us otherwise, and maybe there's been clues and we just haven't worked them out correctly. But at the moment, I'm sat here thinking it'll be after, because this needs its own room, man. This needs its own space. This needs to be able to breathe, you know? I don't think they're coming back to do anything with Cody and Logan. I don't think there's a need to do that. I think there's just a need to debut them and get them coming back. So that's my thoughts. But there's plenty of people out there thinking they will interrupt Cody Logan. And Taming Pasta floating that idea, that thought as well. And again, to stress, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying this is what I think's going to happen. Mr. Rage Bomb, shout out to you, my friends. Appreciate the support. Alan said it could be a distorted image of the god Pluto. That's interesting. Do we have an image of the Pluto gods? Pluto gods. Imagine if we search this and boom, there's an image there and you go, oh my God, that's it. Nothing that's jumping out. I mean, I've searched it, I'm looking at it, but nothing where you go, oh, that's it. That's it right there. I like the thought, though. I like the thought. Could maybe dig into that a little more. JPville said they made it today so that the QR code can come tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we will get something tomorrow. I don't know about you. I want to know what's happened to this woman. I mean, I feel like we've just spent an hour listening to her. There's an article about her missing. For me now, Howdy says, do you want to meet them? And so we know there's other people coming, and we know the identities of these people. She has gone to meet them, and I feel like what we're going to see next is her meeting them. We might not quite see them, but I think that, you know, they may be in the shadows. I don't know where she's going to get taken to, but I feel like what comes next is huge. What comes tomorrow is potentially the next part of this story, which might be this woman meeting them. Or like her like coming around, and as she comes around, she looks around and she's in a cave or something. And she can't quite see, and there's just these shadowy figures. And we just get more kind of cryptic clues, but I feel like it's going to continue with this story. I think, anyway. It'd be a shame if we abandoned this. Mark said it's the new Fiend Lantern. I'm 99.999% sure. Okay, I can vibe with this. Let's go back over to it. It's the new Fiend Lantern. I need to find the Fiend Lantern Bray documentary. Is there an image of that new Fiend Lantern from the Bray documentary? There was a really good picture of it. It's got a really big mouth. I mean, I've got... I've got this picture. If I can go full screen. Can you sort of... You can see it there, look, with the dreads and a big mouth. I mean, it's very... kind of rectangular shaped. See how it kind of goes up and across and back down. It does have the dreads, but it is very much bang, bang, big mouth, dreads, and all that kind of stuff. If you compare it to that, this doesn't feel like it's rectangular shaped. I can't see... It's so hard when you see something to try and see something different. It's really difficult, and I'm sure it's the same for you guys. If you see something, it's so hard to see something different. But I really see this as the body here, that as the body, and this as the head, and I need to try and stop seeing that so that I can see other stuff. But I'm struggling, having looked at it, to see that looking like... Oh, I've lost it now. No, not that, not looking like that. That looking like... Got too many tabs open. That. What I would say is, if you see something in here, draw it on it, right? Ping it over to me. Because what I'll do is, in a few hours, and I'm going to leave it a few hours, I'm going to gather a load of stuff together, and clearly we're going to do a video on this thing. But I want to make sure we've got some good stuff. I want to make sure that we've got some stuff, like some good theories, some good thoughts. So feel free to do that, and we'll gather it all up. I'm lost. I need to get back over here now. Boom. I'm back. If you zoom out and then zoom far out and zoom in to get more perspective, what of that. Zoom out and then zoom back in. I mean, it's true. Maybe it's because I keep looking at that shot of it. I mean, maybe I need a different shot, like this shot here. You know, does that give us a different look? I still see a body here, though. I still see a body and I still see a head. That still looks like a body to me. I will go back and look at it. I will go back and look at it. Again, body. I still see a body and I still see a head. What do we see? I mean, that is where the head would be. For me, there's a body down here and then there is something here. Is it a fiend mask? I don't think I'm quite seeing that. But I'm open to it. I'm not dismissing it. It's just... it's tricky, isn't it? That's tricky. Let's get back to the comments. We'll get a few more comments. So, Mark Firefly Forever, shout out to you. Again, there are no wrong suggestions here. I have to keep saying this because I really don't want it to come across like I'm saying, no, you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. Distorted version of the scream. Maybe. Maybe. Again, head with a body. That is what I'm seeing, yeah. It's as hard as well, isn't it? Because you don't know quite how much is being distorted. Don't know quite how much is being... That looks like Five Nights at Freddy. That image could be some sort if closed. That image even be some sort if closed. Carl Dorm, don't know quite what you mean by that, my friends. Kieran said, if you replay the video, the URL now has a number ending in 214-741-8516. I don't know if that means anything. Oh, it will. It will. So if you, replay the video, it's got a URL. What about if we click on the door? What does the door take you to? www.com/121212. Has that got a URL? I mean, it takes you to the... It just takes you to the Twitch thing, doesn't it? People that have got a better knowledge of source coding might be able to work out if that's got anything connected to it. And what did you say about the Twitch thing? That's got a number now connected to it. So it's called... The video is called Hello. That's what the video is called. Dropped an hour ago. And the URL for the video is 214-74-18516. So, Kieran, shout out to you. Oh, you've got it written there. 214-74-18516. Twitch URL. That's not going to be a number to call, is it? And it doesn't look like a date. It will definitely mean something. 214-741-8516. They could call that thing anything. So, definitely feels like it's going to mean something. Right, Mr. Burt Wayne said there was a lot of imagery that we've not seen before. Jake said, if you rewatch the clip, he's doing something with hands. Oh, what do you mean by that? He's doing something with hands. I didn't see his hands. There was the theory that it was getting darker throughout the video. I don't think that's true, to be honest. I think that when she arrives, it gets, like, it changes. I think when she arrives, it changes, but I don't know that it gets, like, gradually darker. It seemed to get a bit darker when she arrived. I mean, just comparing to... I'm just looking now. Just comparing to the early stages of the video. But I don't think it got, like, gradually darker. But they did mess around with a few bits on it. Interesting. Right, let's come off this. There is a small resemblance to Finn Balor's demon, but I could be wrong, said Tame Impasta. Mayor Pete said, is it Rowan? Words of the Red. Is he the leader? Well, I think the leading theory on that one is that Bray was the colour red in a world of black and white. That was something he said during his last run. So I think if we say that Bray is the colour red, then the words of Bray would be what's guiding Uncle Howdy, if you will. So I think the general accepted theory on that one is that it's Bray that's the color red. I don't think Rowan would be the leader of this group. I think it would be Howdy. But definitely there will be teases here for Rowan, yes. And Mr. Burtwain said it looks like Bray's Howdy mask from Backlash. Okay. Definitely a body because the fingers moved. Definitely a body because the fingers moved. Oh, what? In that thing? In that thing at the end? I need to really find that bit again and kind of dig into that. And have a little look at that. I'll probably do that away from the stream because if I do it during the stream, run the risk of copyright and everything. I don't quite know where we are with copyright on this. I'm sure they do want us to look into it and talk about it, but still got to be a little careful with it. Carl and Dawn said, I've just tweeted what I think it looks like. Let's have a little look what we've got. Well, we'll have a little walk down all of those in a second. We'll go over. Okay. And Jake said, if you rewatch the clip and look at the bottom of the screen, trust. Oh, I do trust you. I do trust you. So I am just rewatching it here, just the end of it. And I'm just... How long have we got? Oh, a few seconds. About 30 seconds. Flickers. Person in a cave. You will understand. Bride is shown. Could be. Could be. Could be. I could vibe with that. I could vibe with that. So it focuses on her, and then the screen flickers. And then, yeah, I agree. I agree that that is a body and that there are hands at the bottom. Because there does seem to be some sort of movement there with that. So I agree that's a head with a body and hands like that. It does feel like it's a person, a creature, a character. I think the identity of this is going to be important. I mean, for it to be the final thing that we get shown after a whole flipping hour, it's a bit like the end of the documentary, isn't it? Right at the end of the documentary, we get that Uncle Howdy reveal. This is a bit similar. We've had an hour's long of content, and then at the end we get that thing. So, right here, look, Neptune's Kraken said, we know why Kane is a huge symbol for the start of the Twitch stream. They made their debut against Kane. That is correct. Anime Fiend Zeno, here we go. Lots more pictures of the Fiend Lantern. Thank you, my friends. I'm thinking, though, that it is a body. There does seem to be movement. I mean, it could be that they've took inspiration from this and used it as a mask. So, you know, I'm totally down for that being a mask, but I do agree that there does seem to be some movement at the bottom. It could be the distortion, but... Ghost83 said it could be a blurred image of this mask. Here's Ali drawing it out, asking the question, is it Abby? I think a lot of us are seeing... I mean, I hope it's not me planting seeds. I think a lot of us are seeing the same thing of like a body down here with maybe some hands that move and then this part as a head. So there's Ali's guess. Kaylin said the mirror pic was dated today on the pics from Monday in the web address. What the mirror pic was dated today, aren't they? They're all dated for the 12th, aren't they? I can't remember which one the mirror pic was, to be honest. Oh, it was that one. That was a good find. This was the mirror pic. So, and that, I mean, we know where this is in the room now. I don't know why this was taken, though. I don't know why this picture was taken, but we know at least where in the... I mean, is he standing on her chair? Why did he want a picture of that? Why did he want a picture of that? But that was that picture 16? Yeah, that was picture 16. And... I don't know that it's got today's... Oh. At the top in the URL, it says 24/5/16. What did the others say? Oh. You're right. The other pictures, so when you click on one of these... So, how do I show you this? Say I click on that, right? Oh. Oh. When you click on this and you go up here, can you see up here it says 24? So it says the 2nd of May 2024 on that picture. The 2nd of May 2024. If we go, say, to this one, it says the 13th of May, 2024. When we go to the mirror picture, it says the 16th of May, 2024. Is it because this was the 16th picture, and that's why it's the 16th? So maybe this isn't the date, but it looks like the date. Perhaps it's May 2024, picture 16. If I click on picture 10. See, that's 10. I don't know that that's the date, unfortunately. That looks like the year. Y5. Maybe it's not May. Maybe it's because there's 5 of them in the group that are going to be arriving. And then the picture number. I don't think... Do you know, I totally got what you were saying. That does look like the day, the month, the year. But I don't think it is looking at it. If I click on picture 2, then that says 2/5/24. So 24 is the year. 5, is that the month? Or is it the amount of people in the group? And then you've got the picture number there. 24/5/2. I mean, we haven't even looked into this bit here, but I'm guessing this might be just random. I mean, that just looks like a nightmare to try and figure out if that's anything. And that could be a dead end. But to be honest with you, I've not been looking up here at these, which is a bit silly. I should have been doing that, but all of that just looks so long and random. I could totally understand that just being a randomly generated thing. And then this bit here, that was interesting. But unfortunately, I don't think it is the date. But it's a good, that's a really good shout. I'd not looked up there. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this. We'll stick around for a little bit. Because I think this is helping. I think this is giving me context. And hopefully it's giving you food for thought. It looks similar to this, says Blackie. A lot of people thinking that it could be connected to those masks. Seems to me that the picture has got multiple faces. What I've circled looks like Uncle Howdy, but I don't know. So is that Uncle Howdy in there? Are there multiple faces here? That's different, isn't it? I mean, that looks different to that. This is where the distortion is really causing havoc. Here, look, Chaos Influx said, this could be a better shot of the mask. You can definitely see an open mask with that one. That's true. That's true. Separated jaw could potentially be a beak. You see, here I can see the lantern better now. Here I can see what people are saying about the lantern. But the fact there's a body underneath it makes me think it's not the lantern. But this could be a new mask, couldn't it? Easily could be a new mask. with a jaw and a big open mouth. Yeah, that gives me different vibes to that. It really, I think you have to look at the whole thing, don't you, rather than just screenshots. Because if you look at a screenshot, you only get in a certain perspective. I was making a video on it. It's a wolf. What's this? Oh, that soft toy. Oh, she's a woman. They love soft toys. It's probably that, isn't it? Probably for emotional support. It could be there for a reason, yes. But it's hard to make out what it is. Looks a bit like a... It's hard to make out. I was going to say it looks a bit like a chicken's head there, but... Turkey, chicken. I would guess at some sort of bird, to be honest. But not a nightbird. Like a turkey or a chicken, but... Could be anything. What is it? People thinking that it's that look. Psh, psh, and I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. She was asking this. She had the book. Cloak, eyes, nose, mouth. Yeah, I can vibe with that. That's in line with what I'm seeing as well. Although just slightly different, because with that other one, it looked like a beak. It looked quite long. Yeah, I like this. This is the one that we've looked at before, yeah. That's the one that showed itself. This looks like a face, and it looks like quite animalistic to me. But again, if you look at a different... See here, I can totally see that. But then when you get this one, you see something different, don't you? It's very good, this. Very good. Very cryptic. Very hard to decipher. So we've got that. We've got that. Again... Here, this is what I see, in my opinion. Yep, and I can see why. I can see why. Is this the video of it? I don't really want to play it, to be honest. I think what I'll do is I'll save it, because I'd rather, if they are going to be upset with us showing it, and I'd hope they wouldn't. If they are going to be upset, I'd rather they be upset with me for a video than a stream. So we will do a video, and we'll have a look at that in the video. Here we've got that creature. Oh, yeah. Abby the Witch, Luke Harper. Yeah, that's a good shout, innit, actually? That's a good shout. Because that does look like this. So it could be this. That's a good shout. I like that. I may go back and add some of these previous ones we've looked at. It's just, that's the first time I've seen anyone mention. People have mentioned Abby, but now I know what they mean. They mean this Abby, the one that came alive. The one, this thing. I like that. For Unseen, I could understand why people would be scared about this new faction due to Bray not steering the ship. Yeah. Got it. Where did that comment just go? It's the problem when new ones are coming in. Here we go. But one thing people need to realize is Bo is also got an incredible mind. I agree. I think it'll be fine. Unless Britt has a twin sister. It did look like Britt. Do you think the eerie toy on the shelf meant anything? Yes. I think it all means something, but unfortunately it was... We're struggling to decode this thing, so it's hard to know what the toy meant, unfortunately. This is the image I see. Where's that from? That's spooky. It's Abby. Yeah, I can vibe with that. People like this one, don't they? We're getting tagged in this quite a bit. Here's that lantern. Uncle Howdy. Alexa replaced the woman, or Howdy saw Alexa instead of the woman. Oh, is that in relation to that Alexa tweet? Another shot. It's definitely a guy in a mask, says Luke. At the beginning of the Twitch stream, there was Vicky announcement. Welcome to Monday Night Bray. Is that what she said? Does she say that right at the start? Welcome to Monday Night Bray. I didn't notice that. I was looking at the Kane thing. I'm going to play that now. Is that what Vicky says? Have I got sound? I haven't got sound. Okay. Well, she says, welcome to Monday night. And when she says Raw, and I think she originally said Raw, they've distorted it. So it's like Raw. But it could sound a bit like Bray. Yeah, it could sound like Bray. And then we get Kane coming out. And actually, looking at this, I'm guessing that was from Raw, not from SummerSlam. And he says, Kane. And it's all distorted. Yeah, I need to go through all that. I need to go through all this. If you rewatch the clip, trust me, Mr. Burt Wayne said, remember, they did continue to show someone facing away from us with a hood on and their arms opened up. That's true. They did. Maybe that's a glimpse of where we're going. And Mr. Burt Wayne said, do a side-by-side with the Backlash mask. Do a side-by-side with the Backlash mask. What Backlash mask? Do you mean the Extreme Rules mask? What Backlash mask? Hey? We had Backlash the other day and there was a QR code on it. I don't remember seeing a mask. Got me like that now. Miss Burt Wayne said, I meant Bray's mask from Extreme Rules. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I will find it. I will have to find it. Oh, actually, someone might have it here. This one. So that's the mask, and are they the same? It's hard to say, innit? I'm thinking this might be Rowan wearing a different version of Harper's mask, and he's playing Uncle Harper, which would mean that Bo and Rowan can both pay honor to Bray and Luke, said Canadian Kids. I like that. That's nice. I think there will be tributes to Harper in this. The Uncle Harper situation, for those that don't know, there was copyrights taken out for Uncle Howdy and Uncle Harper. We never got Uncle Harper. There was a theory at the time that they might just go with one and not both. But this could be that, you know, it'd make total sense, wouldn't it, for Rowan, who was in the Bludgeon Brothers and everything, to pay respect to Brody Harper. So it could be that we're getting Uncle Howdy and we're getting Uncle Harper, yes. Maybe that's what we're being shown. Perhaps this is Uncle Harper. Remember that Kane reference from the other day? Cain and Abel. Yeah, I think that explains Cinnamon quite well. I think Cinnamon was explained by the Kane Bible reference. So, yeah. I Boop Your Nose said that Kane entrance at the start was the debut of the Wyatts on July 8th on Raw. July 8th is again on Monday Night Raw. Could that be where the Wyatt 6 debut? Or I hope we don't wait till July 8th, to be honest. I hope we don't have to wait that long. So, Wyatt debut, I really like. I didn't know the exact date on that. You're saying it was July 8th. So, could that be where this new group debuts? Could it be that we just continue to keep teasing them all the way through to July? That's another 2 months of teases, though. That's a long time, innit? That's a long time. Green shirt guy had a smiley face on. It's green shirt guy. Green shirt guy is definitely behind this. You are correct. I want to make sure that we definitely got all of those messages. We did. Let's go back down. We do need to run away. Look at the tweet about the Fiend's pants. This? Is it this? I changed the contrast and there's some there. Could it be that? And it looks a little bit like the Fiend. Is this the one? I mean, if that's fun. I mean, hard to know in it, you know. I kind of feel like you might not need to change contrast. I think they had distorted this picture quite a bit anyway. So I think if they wanted her to look like she was wearing the Fiend's pants, if this is what we're referring to, I think they would have done it without you having to change anything. Right? So if you can screenshot it during the thing where she's got that, I think that's great. I think this is great as well. Don't get me wrong. I think this is great as well. But I don't think you would have to change anything because the picture was so distorted anyway. I don't think you would have to change anything to find anything else. I think it would be there for you. I think they would present it. If that's the one you're referring to, I don't. It might be something else that you're referring to. This is if you turn the exposure all the way up. Doesn't really help, does it? I still see a body. I still see a head of some description. They've messed it up so good, though. They've messed it up so good. It's not clear, is it? They've killed this. They've done so good. The Cain intro could be a Cain and Abel reference. Could be. Yep. I mean, the thing with Cain is that there's so many connections because he was Undertaker's brother, just like how Howdy is Bray's brother, or Bo is Bray's brother. This is this was the debut of the Wyatts. You know, this is how they came in, was by attacking Cain, and the first match was against Cain. So you've got the brother theme, you've got the debut theme. Could it also connect from a Bible point of view with Cain and Abel? Yep. You can't rule anything out. Can't rule any of it out. So I think they're all good theories. Anna said, I can't believe WWE are going to let Natty go in a few weeks. I would think she would be a lifer. Well, her character, her contract has not been renewed. But I don't know. Are they letting her go? A day with my progeny. I don't get the connection on that one. Unless, was that tweeted out by Matt Hardy? Was that tweeted out by Matt Hardy? I don't know if you've shown this yet, but here's a slideshow of those QR codes. Oh. So these are... I need to turn the sound off. These are... So these are all the previous clips that we've seen, I believe. There's the brides and everything. Okay, did I like that? I did know. There we go. There's a few gems from the Twitch thing. Yeah, that was the picture I was after, and dead end. You can see the hands moving. Here's the ending of the Twitch stream that was hacked. If you watch the end again and look at the hands moving, they move in a circle motion. Oh well, that was a Howdy thing, wasn't it? That was a Howdy thing. We'll look at that. I was tempted to click it then, but I can't. If you change the contrast of her outfit, then you get this. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. You're just seeing me live reacting to some of these theories, and on this one I just think they messed with this video so much. There was so much static, there was so much interruption. If they wanted to make her look fiendish and have the lines on her gear, I think they would have just done it. I don't think there's a need to mess with it. That's my honest opinion, but I still like it because it's a fun discovery and it's a fun look. The final episode of the Funhouse. I don't know why I got tagged in that. We've got this the ending of Howdy's stream. It is this final image that's got people talking the most, isn't it? Just kind of going down. If you look in the circle, it looks like a hat from my perspective. Like maybe Howdy's hat and maybe a new mask. Well, if the hands are circling, then yes, that would feel like it's a nod to Howdy. People love this. I don't know if it's just a change in contrast or if it was actually a screenshot. If it's a screenshot, I love it. If you've had to change the contrast to create that, then I'm not as sold. But people seem to really love it. Oh. Is that the plush that's in the corner? Eevee. Is that... What the hell is it? Pokemon Eevee. Perhaps she's just a Pokemon fan. Are you a Pokemon fan? They're coming for Logan. He's into his Pokemon, isn't he? That's how they're gonna coax him over. So they're gonna be at this cave, and they're like, "We're gonna get Logan." They're like, "How do we get Logan's attention?" They've gone out and bought a Pokemon. You want this, don't you, Logan? Come on, come on. And he's like, "Oh yeah, it's rare. It's rare. Tell him it's rare." What if that's what we're looking at? Could be. Could be. A body and a head. Is it Alexa? She did say it's her. She did say it was her. What if it is? What if, like, she's given us the answer? It's me, guys. It's me. You don't need to worry about it. Spoiler. It's me. And it turns out it is Alexa. Do you agree there was tense during the writing and it seemed a bit confused and scared? Do you agree it was tense during the writing? Yeah. The whole thing was tense. Spooky. I don't know about you. I was waiting for her to be abducted. I don't know that I was waiting for a jump scare, but I was waiting for the moment that it really turned. It never quite came because we ended with the article of her missing. But I agree that it definitely had that kind of tense, dark cloud hanging over it. Mainly because you knew what happened to her. You knew that she got taken, you know. Is it Abby's mask? I can't. This is the problem, man. When someone puts a seed in my head of it's this and I then see it, I can't unsee it. So now all I see is a flipping Pokemon now. If you watch the hand again and look at the hands, they are circling like Howdy used to. I really like that. I really like the circling that Howdy did. Siri, that's Siri, innit? Uncle Howdy today on Twitch, it was tense. There was scribbling, tinted things going on. Tinted. The mirror is a face. That is a big theory, isn't it? That is a big theory. This is the only one not like the rest of the symbols. Well, and that looks different. I mean, look at the size of that head. It's tiny. That one's different. On the theory of the therapist not being real, I can see it. The article is by UH after all. The therapist will be the woman in the early video in the dress. She was featured before. She was the fiend psychiatrist. I'm not sure. I'm getting less and less convinced they are the same woman. In fact, if I was a betting man, I'd say they're not now. I'd say they're not the same woman. Looks like Pennywise. Is it that? Is it that? I was thinking if someone wearing a distorted Uncle Howdy mask, I could be wrong, but it's all I can see, said Liam. Dudes, yeah, I'm in that boat in the sense of I can't unsee a long snout. I can't unsee a wolf. That's what I see. But then I've seen an animal-like creature with a long snout of some description pretty much from the moment we first saw this thing. I've been very consistent with that. And we found that, I don't know if I'll find it now, but there was an animal that was found in a white rabbit one. And I was like, yes, I'm happy with that. I'm happy that's the answer. I'm not as convinced now, and certainly with it doing that, I'm thinking it's Howdy connected now. Where's that creature? Someone did tweet it to me. Nope. 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 Yes, that. Long, quite angular face. Ears. A body. A head. Head. Body. Quite angular face here. You know, it's not a circular, it's not a round circle face. It seems to go down to here for me. That like this does. And that's why I think people are looking at that going, yeah, quite, you know, you see it goes quite down. And even that goes down. It's quite angular. It's not just a round circle. It's not an oval. It seems long, doesn't it? But then part of that could be the distortion. Couldn't it? Could be that it's not, but it's just all distorted and that's what's stretching it down, maybe. Ah, so difficult. So hard to know. There's Jay. Yeet! I love it if someone that works and knows the answer to this, like, screaming it at the camera right now. It's this, how can you not see it? Why are you dismissing it? So there, look, Gio said it looks similar to the Howdy mask. Ooh, what's that? Dynamite 672. Lowest rating since January 2021, down from 711. 672 now. Jesus. If you change the contrast, look at her trousers. Look at her trousers. My study? Wow. Here's the whole Twitch video. Either he'll come back at SummerSlam or July 8th, says Milkman. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that long. I could watch it for hours. It was amazing. Is the static image not Rowan in a mask? Could be, but we do have that. But they could all be doing that now. You know? That could be a hand gesture that they're all doing. But the circling is very reminiscent of Uncle Howdy. People saying that this mirror looked very similar to Bray. I could see that. I could see that. Thoughts? I've been a wrestling fan since the 80s. When I was a kid, I stopped watching around 2018. But thanks to Triple H taking over and your YouTube channel, I've become interested. Oh, that's nice. Hang on. I just got a reply. Experts. Glad. Welcome back. How do I send that? Boom. That solves the hair. We know it wasn't hers, but it was her apartment. Oh, why? What was it? No. I don't think it's her apartment, and I don't think it's her. These floorboards are dark. We said this the other day. I think that it's... I'm really thinking it's not her, and I'm really thinking it's not this apartment. But I do think the blonde hair is the psychiatrist that we saw in the video. It's rebirth. It's beautiful. Looks like hands are moving and someone wearing a new mask. Been mentioned quite a few times that. I've probably already got it in the folder, but I want to make sure there's one in there. The fingers are moving. It's a jester. There's some great images I found within the last few minutes. Where is it? Here. Of the stream when I slowed it down. There's someone. Haven't I got someone in the background? Yeah, look, I've got someone here, look. Oh my god. It's different. Some of this could just be stock image of caves, but I agree. Let's pop that in. I want to. I don't want to just keep you here forever, but I think it's kind of fun for you to see my notifications. These are my notifications, so we're just going through what people have been tagging in, and then that way we can kind of look at it together, and you can decide what you like, and you can look at all of this stuff. Not all of this will make it into whatever video it is we end up doing. So we are looking at theories and thoughts and things that won't even make it into the video. The first two photos are not the same, but sort of similar. The other one is just like the figure in the distorted vids. Could have been Gacy in therapy. Could have been playing with the idea back in October of a new character before he was added to the Wyatt 6. So is that? I don't know that that's a real person, though. I don't know if that's not just a drawing. This person moved. Could be that that concept got brought to life. Could be. What is this? Tea Time said it looks like Rowan. I see the bald head and a long beard. This is awesome. Yeah. There's Michael's head, body. I agree. There's another one from Icon. Everyone, it's this moment at the end that's got everyone talking, isn't it? Looks like Howdy and a fiend mask mixed together. Green Phantom. That's quite detailed, isn't it? I love that one. It's Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I like that one. That would be a sick mask, wouldn't it, man? That would be a sick mask. Like, Scarecrow vibes. You know Scarecrow out of Batman? I've ran the video numbers, converted them to letters, can make the word badged. Badged. Where is it here? Badged. Interesting definition, to mark with a badge or other distinguishing emblem. Oh, it's been deleted. Oh, I liked that. I thought that was good. But it's been deleted. Wah, wah, wah. It looks like Rowan taking off Harper's mask now that I look at it longer. Perhaps it's Harper? Perhaps it's Harper? Kind of looks, but did he ever do that hand gesture? Kind of looks like Rambling Rabbit. God, this was 20 minutes ago. Flip the photo vertically. I don't know about that, to be honest, because it does seem like a body and hands. If you flip it, the hands would be at the top, the body would be at the top. I don't know. If it was a still image, I would agree, but it's not a still image. It moves. So, I don't know. Oh, has that been deleted? That's been deleted. Guys, can you stop deleting the stuff that you send me? Looks like Oogie Boogie out of The Nightmare Before Christmas. Wan said, doesn't the therapist look like Nick Wayne's mom? A little bit. If you watch the video again, look at the part where she's out the room. You can see a face in her chair. Okay, well, I'll have to go into that one. Erick. Face in chair. We'll look into that. Right, we've got another one here from Fluffies. Oh my god, has my account been deleted or something? Why are all of these? Have I got any messages? Why are people sending me stuff that they're then deleting? What is going on? God of Thunder said, these both look to be wearing masks, in my opinion, but the pictures look to be very different. I think the picture looks like Rowan taking off a mask. What do you think? I don't have a solid answer. Lots of circles. What are all these circles meant to be? Do they actually say? No. Don't know. We might get Trevor Lee in AEW soon. I think I've got a link with an Eevee Teddy being in the video. And Eevee in the original series can evolve into 3 Pokemon and now can evolve into 5 extra Pokemon. Was that deleted? No way, man. No way. What has happened? That's like the 5th one I've clicked on and it's not even there anymore. Is that evolving Pokemon? Jordan said Matt Hardy's daughter was mentioned. Okay. I don't think Matt Hardy's part of this personally. But you can't rule anything out. Matt Hardy's daughter. I think the picture looks like Erick Rowan taking off the mask. What do you think? Still working it out. I might know what it's not sure who it is. I believe that it has something to do with the image or possibly this image. This looks quite Dreadmare-y. Is that Dreadmare? Is this something from Dreadmare? I don't think it's that. I'm sure he'll claim it is. I just watched the therapy session, then I had to walk to work. It's 10:30 and I'm walking down alleys like this. Mates. Run. That image looks like a really wide open mouth and a jaw to me. Yeah, I do see this. I do see this. It has 6 evolutions when it changed. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently it evolved 6 times. That's interesting. I like that. I think it's Venom from Spider-Man. I've just overlaid some of the shots and I flipped it vertically. The body is what bothers me though, and the fact that the arm was moving makes me think that it's not meant to be that way round. But I love it. Dig into it, flip it around, sideways, upside down. Because it might be one of those where you go, oh my god, yeah, that's it. Changing the contrast, I'm not sold on it. Reese said, was the Twitch stream titled Hello referring to Uncle Howdy? Hello being another way of saying howdy. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good. In the center, the circle or head of the person seems to be titled or hanging with their feet slightly tilted to the left, surrounded by 2 other normal people. Looks like the crucifixion of Christ. I don't think this was the only different one. I looked at another one that looked very different, so I don't know. I don't know that when they drew this, they were thinking that. I think they just drew them. So what you're saying is you need a tag partner. We may have Trevor Lee because Christopher Daniels. Okay. Bailey said at the end of the stream, when it shows the distorted image, it's moving. It looks like it's Bo Dallas, not Howdy, tilting his head or bending over, but I could be wrong. Things definitely got darker as the video went on. Picture took from start to the end. So as we said, I don't think it got darker. I think when she arrived, or it was just as she walked into the room, it seemed to switch. It seemed to change then, but it's not, so that we're clear, it's not that the video was gradually getting darker as it was going on. It didn't seem to change, but there is a moment where it does change. It seems like the first bit before she comes in, you do get like this, and then it goes to this when she kind of walks into the room. So I'm going to include it. I still really like it. But I think it's worth just being really, really clear about that it's not a gradual descent, you know, into it like slowly decaying. That would have been so cool. Imagine if it started by that and by the end she's sat there and just the walls and everything around her are just black. That would have been so cool. But they didn't do that. Yeah, maybe. Right, I want to get into the light of guys. We've stuck around way longer than I wanted to. I can't believe it. Oh, I need to go off and do this video, but I'm just, in all fairness, the stuff that I want for the video is the stuff we're looking at anyway, so. WrestleBuzz said, wait, so when's the hot tub stream? Oh, tonight. It'll be me. Just me in the hot tub. Yeah. Mr. Burt Wayne said there was a new video for US in the gems. WWE.com/UEDNJ51A. I think that's an older video because that URL rings a bell. So I think that one is one of the older videos that played. I'm just going to double check it. But I'm pretty sure that rings a bell as being one of the... Yeah. Yeah, it's this one where you've got this... I don't think... Oh, can I skip forward? No. Yeah. Well, we've had this image with the thing below. Good spot. But I think those QR codes were old QR codes that they just added back in case, like, you know, you'd missed them. Or maybe they connect to the notes. I've done some work on this and I hope it's a better pick. No. No, it's not a better pick. It's worse. I can't make any of that out. Oh, don't you dare. Oh my God. People are doing this on purpose now. People are doing this on purpose. They're doing this to try. This is I am being tried. This is a test of my patience. People sending me stuff, me reading it, clicking on it, and then it's not there. You're doing it on purpose now. I swear to God. People are just sending me stuff and deleting it. Anna said, this is wild. I thought she would be a lifer. Well, she still might get renewed. Dano Bob said, my drawing is a real bad interpretation of what I'm seeing, but it almost looks like an elongated mouth, something sticking over the top of it, whether it's fangs or just a piece of the mask. Yeah, yeah, body, heads, quite angular. I agree. I agree. I don't know if this is angular because it's the jaw or if this is like a snout type thing. People are seeing that Harper mask. The 8th of January is Monday again. Could be something to it, said Joshua. The final shot from the Howdy stream. Final shot from the Howdy stream. Run. For those that don't want to end up like that woman. Yeah. So cool. So cool. What's this? Stevie is Steve. Matt Hardy's kid is called Eva, Evie, Moore, and there's an Evie plush in the top corner. Well, we'll put that in. I mean, that is not a very obvious name, is it? In all fairness. It's not like she's called Alexa or whatever, you know? She's called Evie, so for that to be there... Do you reckon that's a little nod to Matt Hardy? Do you reckon that's a little nod? And they're sort of implying that he went there for therapy as well. It's just a bit of recognition of... Because Matt Hardy is part of Bray's past. It could be a nod to Matt Hardy, but it doesn't mean that Matt Hardy's coming in. It's just a nod towards something else or someone else that is very much connected with Bray. I mean, him and Bray were the deleter of worlds. So for this to be here as a little clue to connect to Matt doesn't mean Matt's coming in. It might just mean that it's another connection to Bray, actually. If I had two people tell me they could see Bray's face in there, I couldn't make it out, though. Yeah, there's no wrong suggestions with this, honestly, because you look at this and it could be anything. And, you know, turning it upside down, it's like, I don't think anyone is wrong to mess around with this. I really don't. And I'm open to all suggestions. It doesn't mean that I'm going to agree with them, of course, but yeah. Unless you are sat there going, no, I know what this is, then I think it's right that we sit here and go, yeah, it could be anything. Could it be Rowan with a new sheep's mask? It could. Eevee is a Pokemon that can evolve into multiple forms. Got that. Happy birthday. Birthday. I can make a face and a mask out. The Pokemon is called Oh, yeah. I feel like we've got a lot of repetition here. Looks like it says Lumis. I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe there's some names and stuff that's hidden in there, but I don't know. I'm open to the idea of the odd word being in there and distorted, but here's the Howdy Twitch thing. Oh, that's quite a good shot. Mess with the contrast and a few other settings. A wolf in sheep's clothing. We're 20 minutes ago. Never ended. We still, I swear, about like half an hour ago, we were like 25 minutes ago, and now we're only 19 minutes ago. So we got this. You can see that there's not much theory other than people thinking what that mass thing is, you know? Look, it's spelled Howdy. Oh, this is... No. You are joking. You are joking. You are joking. I'm going to start unfollowing people now. If you send me something and then delete it, gone. You struck off. Look, it's spelled Howdy. Oh, did it? Did it? It's just cruel. It's just, I'm an old man. Do you know what I mean? You can't get me all worked up like that, then delete it. Loop of the best part of the footage I could find. I'm going to play this bit. It's kind of doing that, isn't he? This does look like a long mask, doesn't it? And as you said, like a big open jaw. But then, I've seen other screenshots that look different. I've seen other screenshots that don't look like this. That is good. It does look like a ghost, doesn't it? And you can see like a hand sort of movement here. Good work, George. I'm going to add that to Nightbird. But my first reaction is you could loop another part and it would look different. That's my honest reaction. Don't you dare delete. Don't you dare delete. On the Uncle Howdy stream, we saw footage of the session before she disappeared. It says, who are these people? And the video cut to news of her disappearance. She knew too much. I don't know that she knew too much. He said, do you want to meet them? And she was like, who are these people? And she might be now going off to meet them. So I don't know that she knew too much. It might be she's about to find out a hell of a lot more. What QR code do you think we'll get tomorrow, said Kemp. I think hopefully we'll further this story. That's what I'm hoping. Ivar is heartbroken at being attacked. Oh, I probably should add that as well, actually. I probably should add this, even though it's not connected. Because we do have some other folders. Right, let's click on that and go to that. Also, JPville said, I saw a guy looking down who is wearing a lion head skin. The mouth area that people are seeing for me is the hole for the face. Lisa said, one hell of a post-Wyatt never dies journey. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This is one hell of a journey. You're absolutely right. Apologies that I'm not in the chat as much as I would like to be at the moment. I think you can see, well, you can see what I'm doing. We're looking at all the thoughts and the pictures and the theories that I'm being tagged in. We've got that. We've got that. Best I could do with MS Paint. No, killed it. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know why, but the image reminds me of this. Yeah, you see that shot there looks different to this one here. I really think it's where you pause it, right? I think we might be getting a bit more than Howdy. Is this somewhere else? Oh, that's good. That one's good. That one's good. Oh, I'm saving that. That one's like the other one, but it seems a bit more dramatic. I don't know why. Oh, it looks like his face is melting, doesn't it? What the hell is on the way? Matt Hardy's daughter is Evie, and that's the plush's name. I'm loving every moment of this, said Dalton. Here, this is what I see. Yeah, I thought I saw that, but I needed it to be that way round. I don't see it from a side perspective. Whoever that is at the end, it doesn't matter. You are the goat. The goat right there. Wendy Lucho rearranges as Uncle Howdy. Personally, she was actually talking to Howdy while he was writing his answers, and she was trying to figure out the answers. And personally, there were 6 or 7 QR codes during the stream. WWE is cooking. Yes. I thought they'd debut at King of the Ring. I still think they do. 7 QR codes. 7 days until next Thursday. Will we get some at next Thursday? I don't know that the number of QR codes matter, to be honest, because I think they've just shown all of the ones we've had previous. So I don't think it's so much about that. I think it's more here's what we've had so far. How about the person's hair? She got kidnapped. I think that's what's on the floor, yes. Nude, she said, you're a good artist. Was she talking about Dexter Lumis? Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. The picture sucked. But she did say, you're a good artist. Hey, you're a good artist. Yeah, but we saw the picture and it sucked. She was just trying to be nice, wasn't she? She was trying to get a tip. And all that happened was she got kidnapped. If you zoom in on one pic, it looks like Bray Wyatt's mask. From the Fiend mask. Teeth in general, though. The missing woman therapist isn't dated. It's possible the whole therapy session was with Bray. It's not dated. That's true. Could it be that we're actually looking through Bray's eyes? Could it be that the big reveal is this is old? I can't think of a reason as to why not. It doesn't feel like that's what's happening, but I can't think why not. And it's an interesting thought. The door has been opened. How about, is the person's hair got kidnapped? The hair on the floor, I think, is that, yeah. The globe could either be a reference to the Wyatt house or that he has the whole world in his hands. Was there a globe? Where was the globe? I didn't see a... Oh, this. Didn't even notice it. Didn't even notice it. Yeah. That's a fun spot. That's a fun spot. I'll add that, and I'll add the one that it was originally on. That's a fun spot. Boom. My main guess is that it's going to be the Fiend mask from Bray's documentary with a cloak over the top. Okay. From the Twitch stream, images of the eclipse were shown multiple times. Some of the questions that the therapist asked were about the person feeling, eating, or sleeping. Through research in the symbolism of eclipse, it says that there can be a time of heightened emotions. Oh, that's good research. I think you can see these are my notifications, right? So the stuff that's obviously going to stand out is maybe the stuff that's a bit different. I get tagged a lot in this, and of course you would. Everyone's got their thoughts on it. But like here, look, Janie's come in with looking at something else from there, and that's quite interesting. This was from part of the Twitch stream today. Yes, it was at the beginning. Scooby-Doo theory. People love this Scooby-Doo theory. I can see it. I don't think it is, but... A lot of hints we have so far. Can you keep a secret and open the door? We know they connected from the notes. So, yeah. A lot of this is from... that word in there. I'm not sure. Evie is also the name of Matt Hardy's daughter. We know that. Wendy Lucho is Uncle Howdy. CM Punk refused WWE giving him a rip-off themed cult personality. He wanted the real version. Okay, we'll save that. That is not Howdy related. Boom. Now we know what happened to the psychiatrist, but can anyone explain to me what the hell that ending was? Nope. No one can. We don't know. Could it be the afterlife and the therapist is dead? I hope not. I hope not. I can see multiple faces. Look at the red circles. I don't see it personally. I think this is a body. I think there's a hand that moves. I think there's a head. I don't think all of these are different faces, personally. But it's a theory, isn't it? It's a theory. It would explain all these different circles. And it seems like this account, what is that, Wrestling World? Seems like they have spotted that as well. So seems like that's a theory that others share. Sean said, throw a spanner in the works. Have we ruled out the face being the back of someone's head? Similar to the idea of the Fiend mask with the face on the back. I'm sure this person is facing the other way. That's interesting because it is true. The new Fiend did have a face on the back. She should not have asked this question. Who are them? Who are these people? It's true, she shouldn't. I like that. I'm going to add that because it's true. That was her downfall. Probably nothing, but could be something. Oh, we've seen this. We have seen it. During one of the glitches, it showed a figure similar to Mercy the Buzzard. It appears to be dead. Mercy represents Bray's original design to be accepted. No. That represents Waylon Mercy. But now might represent the same for Howdy. Another glitch showed a dead pig. This could represent Huskus. I feel like that was shown previous, you know. I feel like that might have featured in White Rabbit. The crown was mentioned a lot. We had crowns of thorns in the QR on the draft Raw. What have we got here? In some moments, the woman was standing in front of the mirror. Her reflection wasn't appearing. It could be the angle, but what if she doesn't exist and it's imagination? I seem to remember that was mentioned during the watch-along, and then there's a moment where she sits back down and you can see the reflection in the mirror. So that would kind of put pay to that. So I am going to include it because I like Bruno. Cool guy. I think it's a fun theory. That's my doubt on it, though. Boom. I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to the Howdy Fortnite stream. We all were. Clip showing at the start of Raw was when the Wyatt family debuted. Yes. I don't get the photos, then what's the point in kidnapping someone? Shouldn't have all the photos been in one place? Why were the notes scattered around the house and set up in different positions? So whoever it is clearly took the photos themselves. Yes. I don't think she took the pictures. I think they took the pictures. The notes were scattered about, and it said that in the article that the notes were scattered. I don't know why they scattered them. Perhaps they wanted to just present them, you know. They said that we will understand. We might not quite understand at the moment, but we will understand. And they've put the notes around and took pictures. And I still don't get why they took a picture of the mirror, to be honest, but they did. So I don't know why the mirror was taken. But yeah, I agree. And I also think, you know, that blonde hair that you see could be hers lying on the ground. So she's clearly not gone of her own free will. Let's put it that way. I just hope she's still alive. She seems a lovely woman. She was so patient. She's got patience that I will never exist. I will never have. I will never have patience on that level. Imagine sitting there for an hour talking to someone, you get nothing but scribbles back. This is why I'll never be a father. It's an evil Santa dog. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can see it now, can't you? It's clearly an evil Santa dog. CW has confirmed that NXT will stay on a Tuesday. That's quite interesting. It's not Fiend related, but it's still quite interesting. I'll take that. Boom. So I think it's Rowan, but if not, could they be targeting Braun? All he wanted was a chance at King of the Ring. I mean, it's fun to think that that is that, but I think there's a lot of things this could be, and yeah, that is interesting. I don't think it is, but that's the first time I've seen anyone mention it, so that is interesting. Could it be a Howdy mask without the jaw and it's just the beards? It could be. Yeah, it could be. Hands are clearly moving. That's been mentioned. I think people who got the Wyatt tattoo will be in the Wyatt 6. My birthday's on 8th of July. This is what I'm seeing. Yeah, but it's facing the wrong way. Tiffany Bianca Queen of the Ring match is no longer being advertised by WWE after Tiffany uploaded the video of her striking Jade with the dubbed audio. Yikes, might not be related or a mistake. Huh? So, what's not being advertised? Tiffany Bianca is not being advertised. That would be a shame. How would they explain that? That's not Nightbird, but I don't know if you saw, but this video has got Tiffany hitting Jade, and as she hits her, she says, like, there's a movie overdub where it's like black, you know, I mean, I don't need to say the words because they're right there. And people are like, whoa, what? Why have you put that up? And I don't think she's racist. I don't think she's racist or anything like that. I think that she has got a clip and she's got an image of her hitting an opponent and she's put the two together. And I don't think that there's any kind of racial undertones or anything there. I don't think that, right? But it wasn't a good look. Let's put it that way. The optics of it were not great. And now people are saying that her match is no longer advertised. Right, we've done that. What else we got? I'm not scanning that. QR codes that have come from nowhere. I'm not scanning that. The mask reminds me of the Green Goblin mask from the Spider-Man movies. AEWuniverse.com. Well, I can't go on YouTube whilst I'm on YouTube because we'll get copyright strikes, so unfortunately I can't visit that right now. So many links back to Bray's final promo and vignettes. I wonder if any was filmed when he was still with us. Is Bray the one that's seeing the therapist? Did Bray set them free? Matt Hardy is deleting all of the pictures. Matt Hardy is deleting all of the pictures. What pictures? What pictures? What pictures? What pictures? Could the figure be Distorted Kane? Could be Distorted Kane. Yeah, could be Distorted Kane. I'll play it. I mean, it's the big takeaway, isn't it? Really, it's the big reveal. Is this thing? The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm thinking we have not been introduced to this character. I mean, the more I'm looking at it, I'm thinking the reason why we can't pin down what this is because we just might not have seen it before. This might be what's on the way. You know that Jason Baker's going to have worked on new stuff for this group. Defo. I like that clip. That's a good clip, that is. One idea I had regarding the figure's hand movement is it could be like a puppet master. Perhaps the psychiatrist has become one of Howdy's puppets. At the end is the face of the therapy video. Full Howdy video from SmackDown. At the end is the face of the therapy video. Oh, I don't want to play videos on this stream. We might get copyrights. Don't want to do it. I'll have to have a look into that separate. Could Uncle Howdy have grown his beard out? Yep, definitely. Yep. The person in the chair has made a drawing of them all for the therapist. That's why they look different. They are different people, says Blackie. I think you've come across like 6 deleted tweets. I know! I know! It seems to have stopped, though. You guys have been kind. Hard to tell what this image is, but personally I saw Howdy. The image on the right is from when Uncle Howdy interrupted Bray on his return promo. Brother Nero, Willow's mask. Brother Nero, Willow's mask. Could be. Could be. It's actually Man in the Mask from Strangers. Honestly, the footage looks like this from the interview. Does he move his hand, though? Because there definitely was hand movement on that. Are you going to Clash at the Castle? No. Did you see how much ticket prices were? What do you think? I haven't made of money. Watching your stream, I saw you talk about this. Why does it look to me like someone tied to a chair, wiggling their hands? Oh my God. Is that her? Is that her? With a hood on? Shoulders might be a bit too broad, mightn't they? Oh, I do love that thought, though. I do love the thought of her being taken hostage. Sorry. And, like, being tied up and, like, where am I kind of a thing, you know? As she's coming around. And she's got this hood over her head. Oh. I can't say that I'm like 100% sold on it, but I really, really do like that theory. I really do like that theory. That's actually not the arrival of Howdy or this new thing, but it's the next part of the story, which is her with a mask over her head, and she's like, do you remember when he kidnapped LA Knight? LA Knight was all tied up, wasn't he? LA Knight got abducted, and when he came... So, someone else has been abducted, LA Knight, and when he came around... Where's the LA Knight abduction? LA Knight abducted... Go here. And they put that mask on him. The people that keep saying that it's this mask. When LA Knight was abducted, they put this mask on him. So for those saying that it's this mask, maybe that just adds... And look, he had his mouth taped. He had his mouth taped, and he had that mask on. So for those that were adamant that it's this mask, does it add more weight to the fact that it could be? Because last time someone got abducted, that's what they look like. That's really interesting, that is. I love that. I think that's great. Let's unwhoosh that bit. Here we've got Ethan saying the video of Kane from the beginning was from when they debuted. The article is written by Wendy Lucho, which is an anagram for Uncle Howdy. What if the person in the session is Lumis? Because he draws and she said you're a good artist. Yeah, but she lied. We know what picture he drew. It sucked. And he's just been told what to say and do by Howdy. And he wrote the article to cover. I think if it was Dexter Lumis, I think that bird would look better, to be honest. Jeff Hardy, Willow, said TJF. Are we kind of caught back up? Oh, 12 minutes away now. We're getting closer. Do you think the therapist will be found and will show up in person live on Raw or SmackDown? Will she show up live in person? No. She's dead. She's dead. I don't know that to be true, but she might not be. In my mind, she's dead. And I think the family need to move on. The more I'm looking at it, the more it's a jester. I've enlarged the mirror and I definitely see Bray's face, especially when you partially close your eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see he's everywhere. I agree. I think it's a really fun idea that, like, you know, there's a bit of black here, it's a bit dark over here, a little bit of a beard, that bun at the top. I agree that you can, but then part of me thinks if you want to see that it's Bray, will you see Bray, you know? It's interesting. The way that it was filmed was brilliant. The way that they filmed it was really, really good. Oh, that's too big. Too small. Let's go there. Boom. Okay, 10 minutes ago. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting caught up, man. Video adjustments. Oh, so good. That does look like a big mouth now, doesn't it, here? 2 eyes and a big mouth. Body and hands. I don't think they're circled. I think it's that. It looks like that, doesn't it? It's not so much that, not so much circling. Boom. It's that. So there we go. That's good, that is. Do you know what? This flipping Nightbird folder's just going to be absolutely full of just different looks at that footage. Bray always told us to open our minds. That's what therapists are for you to open your mind. Yeah, he was telling us to go to therapy all this time. Another theory regarding this video, we're watching Bo getting questioned by the psychiatrist. As it progresses, Bo finds it harder and harder to keep Howdy at bay until the end he finally snaps. If it was Bo, I think he would have answered her at the beginning. It's not like he was talking, he's like, oh, I'm nervous and all this. From the word go, from the very beginning, he didn't give her any answers. So it makes it a bit harder. The therapist could be the bride. Harley Quinn was originally a therapist who worked in the prison where Joker was. Joker would pay visits for week there. Eventually, Harley would become his partner. Yeah, but I don't know this woman, so I don't feel like she's going to be his partner because, to my knowledge, she's not a wrestler. I don't know who this woman is. I know there is a real strong belief it's that woman from the vignettes before. And if it is her, she's a comedian. She's not a wrestler. I'm not sure it's her. So... And plus also, he was seeing the bride whilst he was in the room with her. So unless that was a vision of the future, unless that's a vision he was seeing what was to come, I think the bride was already in existence. So I think they're actually separate. I think they're separate. I'm going to include it though, because I could be wrong. And also it's a good kind of, it's good to bounce off, you know. What was on the notebook of the therapists? I don't know. Can't even make that out. Can't even make that out. Was that on the edge of the book, was it? Was that, like, actually on the, like, it had been written here? Don't know. Might be worth adding, because then if anyone sees or goes back, then that could be interesting. King Joker said, what if the mirror is Bray and the whole session was in his head and she represents who he thinks is Sister Abigail? She keeps the darkness at bay and Howdy is here to set them free. Maybe. I just think that there's a missing article for her. And I feel like this is a real interaction. And I feel like she's a real person that's gone missing and it's in the paper now. But ultimately, could it all just be in his head? Even the news article? Yeah. Nia Nitro said, I really don't think it's her hair if you look how similar it is to this. It's blonde hair, isn't it? She's got blonde hair. He had blonde hair. So I can go with it that it's... I mean, I don't know if that blonde hair was attached to the mask. If he takes the mask off, I don't know, does the hair go off with it? Because it could be that he just threw his mask on the floor. But then, you know, would he be sat there with a mask on? Plus also, why would he be lying on the floor? If he's lying on the floor, who's taking the picture? I'm leaning more towards it's her, personally. But I'm not close to the idea that it's him. I'll add it. But, yeah, she had blonde hair as well. And so it could be her hair. And she has gone missing. And it is her apartment. But equally, you are right. There's times where he had blonde hair. So can't rule that out. Can't rule it out. Bianca Jade apparently pulled tomorrow. Just not announced. That's all I've seen. I haven't seen word that it's been pulled. It's just not been announced. Bo Leave, Bianca Tiffany, I meant. Is this the same mirror as the mirror in the QR code? I think so. Is it just me, or does the slight view of the mirror give anyone Lily vibes? Oh, I've tried to block that thing out my head. Lily? Could that be Lily? Maybe. I've tried to block Lily out of my mind. Right. Wendy Lucho's letters are the same as Uncle Howdy. Correct. That's the GIF there. Is that a different thing or is it the same? Yeah, it's that clip doing the rounds, isn't it? First picture, the mask is bigger than the bottom and maybe his ears. What if the first was Huskus and the second is Mercy the Buzzard? What if they're different pictures? I'm going to save that because, to be honest with you, I didn't think about the idea that these are different. I kind of presume they're showing us the same thing, but maybe they are two different things. Perhaps that is teasing the return of Rowan, and maybe this is showing us something different. Mess with the contrast of the article. There's another news article behind. Yep. We've covered that one in Unseen. Probably seen this, but Rob Fee, the man working on Nightbirds and White Rabbit, a genius, has also posted an interesting header photo, Wendy Lucho. Yeah, we know that's from Morgan, yeah. Morgan... That's Morgan's working out. So there's Rob Fee. He's one of the minds, one of the driving forces. If you see this, Rob, sorry. I'm sure you want to try and stay under the radar. But then, well, maybe don't go changing your banner, yeah, to Wendy Lucho, right? Kind of asking for the attention, aren't you? So there we go. So we've got that changed. And it was... I think Morgan in our community that was the one that was kind of trying to work that out the other day. And Rob changed over his banner to Morgan's workings out, which is really cool. Shopmaster. Always great to see Shopmaster. Is that what's... Perhaps this isn't static. This isn't static at all. It's the Shopmaster's helmet. Oh my God. They didn't mess with the picture whatsoever. It's just the Shockmaster. Looking at the picture, I actually think there's two images spliced. Could this be the therapist with half her face showing and the other half covered with a Howdy mask? Could this be the therapist with half her face showing The other half being a Howdy mask. Could be, but I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, I can sort of see eyes, hair. No, that could be a sexy lady. I could vibe with that. But, don't know. Could be. Tiffany, Bianca, let's take her on. Still being advertised on the website. Thank you, James. That was 9 minutes ago. Die Hard says, I'm scared. You are right to be. I think they're coming for you next. Hopefully, in my mind, that's like a 5-year-old that we have just properly messed up. So, there we go. Right, here's Kemp said, I've just seen the theory of her being tied to a chair. What if that is the case, with a bag over her head and a face drawn on the bag? I agree. I think that's a really interesting, I was going to say fun theory. It's not that fun. But it's a real interesting theory that she's kind of like, you know, come back around. She's like, where am I? And she's like, that's why her hands are moving. And there's a bag over her head, and that's going to be the next stage in the story. I think that's really fun. Might be completely wrong, but it's still really fun. Lennon said, after playing around with the image at the end, I think the mask could look like the new Fiend mask. Not 100% sure, though. Yeah, the reason why I struggle with it being the Fiend mask is because look how deep this seems to go. Look how far down that seems to go. It does seem like this bit here is part of the face, doesn't it? Does look like the face is this here. And then you look at the Fiend mask and it's just not that deep. You know, if these are the eyes and that's the mouth, I mean, I don't know. It seems a bit thinner, but then is the distortion playing a part? Is the picture image being distorted so much that, you know, it is, if we were seeing it normal, it would be this. The order of the upload is random. Oh, good. We got an answer. Image 1 is the final question at the end of the video. I think the person took her to meet the rest of them. Last question is, do you want to meet them? Could Lumis or Nikki be the one that did this? So that's interesting. Apparently the order is all random. It's all random. Having that. Amazing. Great work. What have we got here? Amanda. I found all the handwriting to the Wyatt 6. None of them match the therapist's handwriting. That's good work, that is. I think it's Howdy that's in the room, personally. Clearly, Uncle Howdy likes kidnapping people. Maybe all these things saying we wanted a chance is just him saying he wanted a chance at being loved. Don't we all? Don't we all? Nathan said, far-fetched, but I think maybe at the end of Raw or SmackDown next week, the place will turn black and the kidnapped woman will appear in the ring or the Titantron. Well, maybe. I mean, obviously we could get a big answer tomorrow on SmackDown as to what the next step's going to be. Donald said, as far as I know, your own content covering it, keep crushing it. That's really kind. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't even know how long we've been sat here going through these notifications, but you can see how many people are tagging me in bits, how much stuff you're tagging me in bits, how much excitement there is around this. I mean, it is just palpable. Palpable. I got my first ever gaming PC today. I'm super excited. It's very good. Enjoy it. Is she actually dead? Or is it part of the storyline? I don't know that's true, by the way. Right, RIP to MJF's mom. My mom is gone. Is that MJF? No, that's not MJF. That's MJF Scarf. So that's an MJF fan. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's MJF or an MJF fan, does it? That's That's still very sad news. So, thoughts with MJF's scarf? Wan said, technically Uncle Howdy is too, if you go based on his first appearance. He said, I am the ghost of the man who sold the worlds, David Bowie. So anything is possible. She's not really dead. She is. I probably shouldn't be such a minx. But you gotta get your kicks, ain't you, really? Just before the end of the stream, we get a glimpse of this. We did, and we saw, and it was spooky. This is all scary, but can we get a yeet to calm us down? Yeets! Maybe it's maybe it's Jay. Jay's been kidnapped. That he's in the chair and he's trying to yeet. He's trying to do the yeet thing, but he's actually tied to the chair. Oh my God, you've solved it. You have flipping solved it. Is it just me? That was still 10 minutes away from like now. Is it just me, or does the picture from the photos give anyone Lily vibes? Oh, we looked into that one. You did a great job. The community is fantastic. So are you, Mark. So are. Love you. Love you. Kissy face. Right, what we got here? Bailey said, I know we saw the drawing wasn't very good. It's rubbish. Rubbish. If you're watching, Rob, sucked. But what if it's mind control or something similar to that? Could that be why it was bad? I'm reaching a lot, but we know mind control isn't anything new. Yeah, it could be right. Mind control. I mean, like, it didn't seem to have an effect on her. Apart from it was a bad picture and she said it was good. But she might have been just trying to encourage him. Like, oh, this is positive. This is good. Do you want to do another drawing? You know? I'm telling you now, if I was that therapist, I'd be like, this sucks. This is awful. That's what I would be thinking. But I'm not a therapist for very good reason. So she might have just been trying to encourage more pictures out of him, in all fairness. Trying to encourage him to open up, because that poor woman, that poor actress, she's flipping there for an hour, trying to coax more information out. The Kane intro made sense, being the brother of a legend like Bo and all, said Never NDS. Jordan said, what if this is the therapist tied to the chair and the hand movements we are seeing is someone else's hands? Oh, I can't have the sounds. I don't know that it's someone else's hands. It looks like their hands, because it looks like there's movement in the arms as they move. It could be the therapist tied to the chair. I don't think it's someone else's hands. I think it's their hands. For reference, the door link to Twitch actually does work now. Not sure if it did when it went live. It didn't straight, or at least I don't think it did straight away. Didn't work for me, but then when I refreshed it, it did. So maybe it did, but I'm going to say it didn't. I'm going to say they botched it. I'm going to say they botched it. They were late. They were delayed. You'll never forget Lily. Who's this? Don't know what it is. The picture of the mirror, some of the waves on the side, so the top read 525. Some of the waves, what these waves are. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Do they 525? Oh, was that what it was all along? Is that 525? Is that what it was all along? Oh, if it's been that all along, I'll be livid. I'll be so angry. That's why you took a picture of the mirror, because it's got like 525 on it. 25th of May, King and Queen of the Ring. And I'm sitting here looking at the reflection, trying to figure out if they're outside and... Oh, that's good, that is. I'm having that. I'm having that. That's going into Nightbirds. Nightbirds. What's this? GIF. Running. Yes, and so you should. I'm not under your bed right now. Good. Some of the stuff I get sent is mental. Right, let's go back to this. Looks like Uncle Howdy with long unkempt hair and a long shaggy beard with no top hat. It's as if he's been living in a cave. Also, the jacket is reminiscent of that leather one in last week's video. Is he all looking a bit unkempt? Is it an unkempt Uncle Howdy? Oh, 5 minutes ago. Could she be kidnapped and the Sister Abigail picture with the sky be the woman with a bag on her face? Hang on. Could she be kidnapped and the Sister Abigail picture with the sky is the woman with a bag on her face? What? The Sister Abigail picture with the sky is the woman with the bag on her face. I don't get you. I feel like if that is someone that's been kidnapped, that's surely the therapist. Sure, if that is someone tied in a chair with something over their head, surely that's the therapist that's just been kidnapped. I don't know about Sister Abigail with the sky and all that stuff. I'm not sure about that. Bryson, feel free to ping in another message. I think I'm definitely not on the same wavelength. It looks like the figure we saw at the end could be Uncle Howdy. Could be. I'm not ruling that out. What if Howdy took the woman to show her the world through, well, bit of dinner, bit of dancing. Let me show you the world. That's true, yeah, he took her on a date. They had a little drive around, went to the cinema. They saw the new Planet of the Apes movie. She was crying all the time because she's been abducted. But he just wanted to have a lovely time. He wants to open up, and he can only do that when he really trusts her. So what if he took the woman to show her the world through his eyes so she can understand his story and fears? I like it. All joking aside, I like it. I don't know that she's in danger. I suppose the only problem is once he's shown her all of that, does he, you know what I mean? Is it game over for her? Because I don't think after that you can just pop her back at home, can you? Do you know what I mean? After abducting her and showing her whatever he's going to be showing her, I don't think you can be like, right, should we take you back home now? You know what I mean? It's probably not going to end that way. Probably one of them. Like I've said, she's dead. She's definitely dead. I've never been more convinced about it. This could be the girl. Oh, this. We think this is Sister Abigail, do we? Haven't really had any thoughts or theories come through on this, to be honest. Haven't really had any thoughts or theories on what this is. Okay. Bryson, I'm on the same page with you now. Evil. What's that for? She's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I didn't do it. No way. That's amazing. This was all done in one take, says Capo. Live on Twitch. Put the woman in the Hall of Fame. 10,000 people have viewed that. People agree. This was all done in one take, by the way. Amazing. Not sure if you call. Well, we don't. By the way, we don't know it was done in one take because every time you get a glitch appear on screen, when you go back, that could be a different take. So it could actually be lots of different. But I don't want to take her flowers away from her. Let's say it was one take, but it might not be. Might not be. Not sure if you caught it, but it said "believed" glitch popped up for a fragment of the segment. That's good. I can believe that, actually. I can believe that it's popped up on screen. I can believe that it did. I can believe that it did. Because we have seen it before. It's down there. Look, we believed. Great streams over the past few days. Looking forward to seeing how this all plays out. Thank you, my friend. It's very kind. A rebirth. 6 minutes ago. We're up to 6 minutes. I'm trying to get up to now so that we've seen every thought. I mean, there's no need you to watch the video when I actually do it. You will have seen everything that's in it. Is it me that sees it says Lexi, Alexa Bliss? I can see a straight line and I can see an X. I can't make out an E or another I on there, so I can't see that personally. But it's an interesting thought. There's clearly an X and an I over here, but I can't see the rest of those letters. So interesting, Adam. Interesting. Look at that. I tried different comboing, and this is the final thing. That's sick, isn't it? That is sick. I just don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if this is a new creation. It'd be fun if it is. Or if it's something that we've seen before, but it's just really distorted. Or if it's her and she's got like something over her head. Like a sack over her head. And, you know, we'll see the next QR code and it'll be, we'll see her and then it'll be removed, you know. Better look at the Uncle Howdy on this week's Raw. It's her. What if it turns out this is the therapist now and she was at Raw and she's actually been going for, like, you know, she's now part of the group. She's been popping up at shows. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Who's this? Your worst nightmare? It would be if this comes back. That is my worst nightmare. If Lily comes back, you're right. You're definitely right. I'm a grown adult. I don't want flipping dolls on my wrestling show. And I know you've got to cater to like kids and whatever, but F the kids. That's what I say. Matt said, I've been loving all this Nightbird coverage. I'm looking forward to the unseen and opinion videos. Legend. Appreciate it, but it's very kind. Yeah, people are so into all of this stuff, and it's just cool, innit, that we get to like have a little look through it and have a bit of a laugh with it and everything. It's cool. It's very fun. It's a privilege. Luke said, I called it first. You did? I've got it saved. I've got it saved, so credit where it's due. Going to the therapist to talk about your problems and just giving the therapist notes and drawings seems pointless. Sure, you have to pay for them. She deserves a refund. Well, she doesn't deserve a refund. She's already been paid. Unless she didn't get paid. She better have been paid. I tell you what, heel turn, man. If he's put her through that hour and then he didn't even pay her afterwards, you're right. He better have paid her. He's done her dirty if he's not paid her. He better have paid her. Let's jump into the chat. Did you see the stream in one take? Did you do this stream in one take? Yeah. One take, mate. I don't even know what a mistake is. It's just straight the way through. How long have we been doing? Just over 5 hours. That's a day off for us. The French crowd should have got a Wyatt 6 appearance. Yeah, that would have been awesome, wouldn't it? To do it in France, that would have been sick. Don't go down. What's happening? Right here, the end reminds me a bit of the Manson murders. This innocent in her home. She brought Howdy in to her home and invaded by Wyatt members without a real reason. Yeah. Well, he said, do you want to meet them? I mean, I don't know that he was going to attack her, but yeah, you know, he said, do you want to meet them? Bo Dallas be the Fiend. I think this is wrong, said Colin. My thoughts on this is that it's fun, isn't it? It's fun to see a connection between her and the Fiend. I think that's fun. But I really don't think, with all the distortion in this video, I really don't think you needed to do any more distortion to find something. I think they presented it all to you. So I don't think the video needed messing with. So, again, if someone has took a screenshot and this was something that happened actually during the video, I would feel different. But from what I saw earlier, it was people messing with the contrast. I just don't think you need to. I really don't think you need to. So I think this might be something out of nothing. Let's put it that way. I'm still going to talk about it because everyone's talking about it. This is WrestleLamia, you know. So they're talking about it. So we'll still talk about it, but it's not going to change my feelings on it. I believe... Oh, God, we're 8 minutes back now. I believe the dark spots on the head are being confused for eyes when it's actually the forehead behind the white hair drooping down the middle with the white spots. You think that the spots are being confused? It's just a circle that never ends, just keeps going round and round we go. Follow the circle. Follow the circle. Oh, you are joking. Come on, we haven't had any problems with any other bits. So, I get your point, though. I actually don't have the picture to look at now. I've got some giraffes. But is it that those spots that we are talking about as maybe eyes? Are they not eyes? Could it be that it's something else? I'm 30 years old. Well done. No, where did that go? Oh, it's back again. And this storyline has got me up all night. And I'm thinking about it all day like I'm 12 again. I love wrestling. And I've always kept up with WWE and AEW. But this has given me a resurgence of youth. Well, that's really good. That's really cool. I really like that. I'm also going to just close a couple of windows because I've got so many windows open. I think this might be causing some dramas. I do like that one. I need that one. Do I need that one? I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I'll go back to that one. Boom. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Andrew. Shout out to you, buds. Rebirth is the key. Rebirth is the key. So he was born on May 25th, and King and Queen of the Ring is on May 25th. Yes. Giraffes posing for cameras. Let's go. Why can't it have been this? Yeah. Why can't it have been this? This should have been hidden in there. Go on. Go on. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, this is the good stuff. Coach Co said, this is unseen material right here. I don't know how it connects, but I appreciate it. Jay Villa said, here's a theory. Now we're 11 minutes ago. What if all the QR code videos from today's perspective of the kidnapped therapist? At the end of today's video, it's Howdy putting the therapist in the trunk of the car. Howdy drives the therapist to the Wyatt compound. She gets out and she's lost and she's confused. So the car driving the compound, those are from her perspective. Jay Villa, that's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's good, that is. That's got me thinking now. It's got the old juices going. I think the last image is actually a person wearing a Predator mask. Bray loved the movie. He even had Predator reference in White Rabbit. It symbolizes that he's hunting his prey now. Well, I'll add it. I don't know that I agree just because this feels like a big reveal. This feels like it's something big, not just a little reference like Predator because it means that, but like, this is one of the characters that's come in, or this is the woman that's been abducted, you know? It feels bigger than that to me. It feels bigger than that to me. But you are right. It did feature in White Rabbit, and so I've added it. How is she dead? She needed to poop and Howdy wouldn't let her. That is a problem. You know, the toxins can build up in the body. So, there we go. That's how she died. Misfit Wrestling said, what I can see is Bray took a lot of inspiration from Charles Manson and the Manson family. And that's been mentioned before, actually, the Manson family. Maybe there is something more to that. Coaster says DMs. I don't want to go into DMs here because there might be some that people don't want me to show. I ain't got nothing to hide, right? I ain't got nothing to hide. But it's a bit moody showing DMs if someone's reached out to you personally. I'll have a look at that after. But now it seems like I'm hiding something, done it, and I'm really not, so... Okay. And now he's not even done a DM. He said DMs and I don't even have one from him. 19 hours ago was when he last contacted me. See? Transparent, mate. Help, I'm being kidnapped by Bo. This is all your fault. Yeah, it is her fault. You're right. You're flipping right. Looks very similar. What looks similar? Okay, people are into the Predator one. I took most of the Nightbird video and I slowed it down so that we can read and see everything. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Well, we ain't going to go through that now, but I'll have it. And we'll have a little look at it. What if all this is a swerve and it's Vince McMahon? That would be wild. CW confirms it's on a Tuesday. Yes. Martel. That is correct. Full signs that Jay will win King of the Ring. If I remember correctly, didn't Dexter Lumis kidnap someone as well as Uncle Howdy? But I could be wrong. Did he? He broke into Miz's house. But did he kidnap someone? He kidnapped Miz, didn't he? And dragged him away. And then Miz the next week said, I don't want to talk about it. But we didn't see any footage or anything from Miz being kidnapped. But yes, he kidnapped Miz. Air Jordan 12 Bloodline sneakers releasing January 2025. Are these proper Roman Reigns ones, are they? Oh, we'll have them. Put that in merch. Put that in merch. Merch. Lovely. Thank you, Jordan. Even though this is for Wyndham's memory, no one can do it better than him. We miss him, says Diehards. I see a relation in the bottom of the mirror in this chip I got. Great live. Eddie, shout out to you, my friends. I don't know if I can show a Twitch. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll add it and I'll have a look at it. Oh, I've added it to the wrong folder. I didn't want to put it in the merch folder. Hang on. It's there. Lovely. Right, the therapist gets out, lost and confused, and is wandering the compound, running into all these visuals that we've been seeing. It's a theory, but it's cool. I really like it. It can't just be a coincidence that he attacked the therapist like a predator. Here's a promo of him talking about Predator. Again, I can't play it on YouTube, but yes, there is strong connections with him and Predator. So I really think that this image at the end, though, it feels like it's a new character or it's a glimpse of one of the Wyatt Six. I just don't know that it's going to turn out that it was Predator. Plus, also, I don't think they're going to get the clearance to be able to show Predator. Maybe the mask or something is inspired by Predator. But that's why I agree Bray was into Predator, and I understand that there's been influence there before. I'm struggling to agree that that's what this is now, because this now feels big, juicy, like newsworthy, you know. Jordan said the therapist should have asked, who is them? Who are these people? Oh, she should not have asked. She should have just left. She should have left, you're right. She'd still be alive now if she did that. Dave said, alls I know, and I know we'll agree, is well done, WWE, for creating the best movie of a movie. Oscars next. This better win. They killed it, didn't they? It looks like the hand is opening and closing and not going in a circle. Yeah, I agree. It does look like it's doing that. It doesn't look like it's circling. I agree. It's about time we got some genuine scary stuff. And what we're getting now is enough to let a grown man lose sleep. 7 chats. Yeah, I think that was in response to the confusion we had 11 minutes ago. CW confirm what time the show NXT is going to be. The mirror is definitely Bray's face. If you squint, when the therapist is out the room, it looks like the right arm of the sofa is an arm. Really? The right arm of the sofa looks like an arm. You didn't even like Dark Alexa Bliss anyway. No. Goddess for life. Boom. What if the Hardy Boys are in Wyatt 6? Jeff is out with an injury, and I think he's still under an AEW contract, so I don't think he will be. Matt Hardy, I've been told, might have the freedom to join up with this, but don't know. Could Uncle Howdy be in love with his therapist and become a creepy man and kidnap her? Yes. That's what I would have done. Can't rule it out. Kevin said, I don't get why we would care if the therapist get kidnapped. Yeah, she sucks. I hope she doesn't survive. I mean, it's creepy cool, but we didn't even know her. She's not in wrestling. There's got to be more to it. It's a good point. Good point. I hope she doesn't make it. It's a good point. Finally, we've got someone brave enough to say it. The post you're trying to reply to has been deleted. No! Oh, come on, Kevin. Stand by your words. Oh, look, I've got to go through this palaver now. Oh, what a palaver. Was it really not there? Ah, he's doing it on purpose. Are you playing GTA 6? What, like right now? Yes. It sucks. There we go. Uncle Harper. It could be Uncle Harper. It could be Uncle Harper. The Predator theory again. Oh, hello. That's a lot of people in a Twitter group. Oh, look at us here. Look at this. I'm in the middle. I think that's the first time I've ever been in the middle. This is the first time I've ever been in the middle. That's what she said. Amazing. Love it. Tribal Chief, shout out to you. Maybe we're just looking into this when it leads to nothing. Imagine that. Imagine it's nothing. It's just stock footage. Oh, God, that would suck. No, I'm not scanning it. I don't know where that's taking me. Oh, look, you're trying to get me, aren't you? Oh, greetings from Orlando. You was in Orlando recently, wasn't you? I'm not scanning it. Forget it. God only knows where that'll take me. I'll end up on some register. I'm not clicking that either. We're not clicking YouTube links. What percentage do you think they show up at King of the Ring? What's that number? There we go, 78. 78. I'm probably a little more confident than that, but I just hit the keyboard. Liv Morgan could also be a part of the Wyatt 6 storyline. She could. I don't think she is, but she could. She's in a relationship with Bo, or was. He had to go and pick up her car, didn't he? We all saw that. R.I.P. Bray. Yeah, R.I.P. Bray. Uncle Howdy. How does it feel to be below Chelsea as a Man United fan? Good. Because means not Chelsea. I'd rather be Man United and below Chelsea than be a Chelsea fan. Think about that. Carl said, you are like a marathon 5-hour stream. Yes. But all 5 hours have been awful. No lies detected. But why did he take her? It was her time. Go. Boom. Also, in the URL is the Dallas area code. Ah, is that what it was? Is that what it was? Dallas area codes. What is the Dallas area codes? There she is, look. Dallas area codes. 214-469-972. It's only 3 numbers, though, isn't it? What numbers were in that URL? I've got it on my thing here. 214 was in there. Then it's 741-8516. So the very first part of that Twitch URL is 214, which is the area codes for Dallas. That's interesting. I don't know if it's meant to be that, but maybe the others are area codes. Maybe. That's good. That's the first thing I've seen about that. Here's Ray. Yeah, he's not wearing mask much anymore, is he? Oh, look at him. What a ledge. What a ledge. Ray the ledge. I can't wait until this is on TV every week. Yeah, man. When we get going, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. What's this? The hell's this? I caught this pic on... The flip. It's me, look. I've got a crown. Oh my god, I'm next. I'll repost it. Right, cutest donkey. Dude, what is going on? What is this? Cutest donkey. It better be cute. If I've seen a cuter donkey, then... No, I don't know if I have, actually. That's a lion. Go back to the donkey. No one cares about that. Go on. Oh, he is the cute. Oh, yeah, you're right. He is. He is. Oh, my God. Give him some food. Give him some food. Give him an apple. Oh, my God. What? How long do you want him to smile for? Are you just going to film? Feed him. Feed him. It's the best. I'm retweeting it. I can't put it in unseen. It's got nothing to do with anything, but oh my God, why didn't they feed him? Perhaps they say, oh my God, I want to feed him. Oh my God, it's the best. It's the best moment. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That was the best moment. Jordan chats you, it's odd that Rockstar didn't announce a fall of 2025 release window. I agree with everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Grand Theft Auto. I'm going to flip back Grand Theft Auto. Ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for that. It's too much wrestling to watch. Brian Gerwitz claims that The Rock isn't holding WrestleMania 40 documentary hostage. Yes, he is. That's what the internet told me yesterday, and the internet's never wrong. Right, what's this? If you go to the proper QR codes, this came up. If you zoom in where the head and bun connects, it says I'm nobody. It only really makes sense now, I think, because the kidnapping theory, because this looks like a bag over someone's face. If you go to the proper QR code this came from, and you zoom in where the head and bun, is that the bun, connect. It says, I'm nobody. It only really makes sense now, I think, because the kidnapping theory, this could be someone with a... It's too tight. This doesn't look human. It looks like it's generated. It looks like a, you know, one of them naughty dungeons where you wear like, I mean, I don't wear it, but you know, if you went there, you would wear like skin tight stuff, leather, PVC, that stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we're kidnapping her, but this is still a family show, you know. I know that people want WWE to move away from PG, but we haven't kidnapped her and slapped her in some skin tight PVC. I can tell you that much, right? No, at least I don't think so. Maybe we did. I don't know. Perhaps he's proper perverted. I don't know. I don't know that this is the kidnapped woman because this is really tight stuff in it. It's all... It strikes me as some sort of computer generated thing, to be honest with you. I don't know. The therapist is going to need a therapist. That's true. The therapist will need a therapist. Well, she's not actually, because she's dead. Jordan said, do you want to see this former star wrestle for AEW? No, I don't watch AEW, not bothered. I don't think it's her. I don't think that was the woman that we saw. It's her dog. Don't think it is. What if the big Pluto is Bray and the 4 others are puppets that are in his head? The logo looks like the stick figure. Yeah, it could it be Bray? It could be Bray. I think if Bray was going to be represented, I like the 4 smaller ones being the kids. Ramblin', Mercy, Abby the Witch, and Huskus. There were other puppets like Friendship Frog and Vince, but there was just 4 main ones. So Bray with the 4 puppets, I could vibe with that. I think it'd be his kids, though. I think it would be his kids. But I can vibe with that. That's not a bad theory at all. Do you think Tiffany might get punished for that video? I think they should have words with her and say, you've got to be more careful with social media because, you know, I don't think she's, I mean, I could be wrong, touch wood, she isn't. I don't think she's racist, right? There's been no word or any history or anything that she's racist, right? I just think that she's put a clip up to further her feud with Jade and Bianca, and she's gone with a clip that references the color of Jade's skin, right? And, you know, people have gone, why did that need to be mentioned? Why did you need to say that Jade was black? I mean, the optics, the visual, the whole thing, it just doesn't come across very good. So I certainly don't think she needs to be getting suspended and fired and all this kind of stuff. I mean, I'm sure calmer heads can prevail. I just think, like, but have a word with her. Listen, what you did was dumb. That was stupid, right? Don't do that again. Like, think before you hit send, because it's not... Like, you might not intend it to be a certain thing, but you need to have a look and make sure that it can't be looked at in a different context. And, you know, there's people that rightfully have looked at this and asked questions. I don't have problems with people asking those questions. People should ask those questions. But I don't think she is. So for me, it would be a slap on the wrist this time and a warning. And if it happens again, well, that's a different story because she's not learned. So that's how I would deal with it. But I don't know. I mean, I hope that they've not pulled her from the tournament and suspended her and all this stuff. I mean... But you got to be careful, ain't you, with that kind of stuff, how you're being perceived. I was playing with a video. I've slowed it down, and I've got this. What is this? What is this? Are we seeing something in the shadows? What moment is that from, Eddie? Thank you for the kind words. What moment is this from? What moment is that from? What are we potentially looking at here? WWE star has been injured, out of action indefinitely. Ah, okay. Well, I'll save that. We'll have a little look at that. We've gone well over, mates. Well over. You better not hate Alexa's new character. Depends if it sucks. I know I was adding in about there being someone else's hands moving instead of the therapist, said Jordan. Who do you think will come to WWE? Moxley, Danielson when they're done? No, I don't. I think they might go back to go in the Hall of Fame, but I'm not sure that they're looking to go back. I think both are very happy being in AEW. But I could see both going back so that they could go into the Hall of Fame. I could see that. But I don't know about one last run, you know? King Joke said, all the Uncle Howdy stuff has got us scrambling and investigating for about 3 hours on a Thursday. With no wrestling on TV. Bravo. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Die Hard said, when we see Uncle Howdy for kidnapping the sexy therapist. Whoa, hang on. I mean, she was good looking. By the way, what's her at? No, she's been kidnapped. She's probably dead. You can't go searching her socials. Leave her alone. Oh, where's that leave Britney alone one? That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Leave Britney alone, crying guy. Where's he? Him. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, you perv. She's dead. Let her rest in peace, would you? I like sausages and Uncle Howdy. I can go with that. Could be. Looks like she's been tied at the wrists. Could be literally anything at this rate. Love the idea that she's been tied to a chair. You love that idea, do you? Perv. Not the idea. I knew I was going to say that. Well, not the idea, but the theory. Well saved. Well saved. I don't know why I've shouted it in capitals, but there we go. I've done that for you on this. Tribal Chief, thank you. You had a threesome. Yeah. With your mama. Again, I don't know why I'm shouting. I should really turn the caps off. Right. Whose hand is this? We don't know. It's probably someone from the Wyatt Six, to be honest with you. It's probably someone from the Wyatt Six. Maybe Joe Gacy. Maybe Gacy. Don't know. Dude, the Nightbird stuff took up half my Thursday and I'm still confused. But I am loving every minute of it. My wife hasn't watched wrestling in years, but it's drew her in also. Keep up the work in case we miss anything. That's nice. That's nice. Thumbs up. So, Phil, shout out to you. Andrew said, what if she has been tucked into the Firefly house and takes over the show for them? Well, I was like the new presenter. That would be sick. That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be good. Her being out of character, we said earlier, that would be so spooky. Uncle Howdy told me that you're next to be kidnapped. Good luck. I'd mess him up, mate. Rubber nipples. Yeah. Down for those. WWE have issued a response. I think this was from the other day, actually. I didn't want to trigger anyone and have a debate in the comments, says Kevin. What was that for? Can't wait until this is on TV. No, that was all fine. That was all above boards. The Chelsea guy, there's only one Blues, and that's what matters. Up the top is. Go Everton. Paul said, and also the design, recognize her outfits with black long sleeves. Her hair was black and blonde, just like the Fiend's. So her outfit is something that we're looking at. Are you hyped for Howdy to make his return? Of course. Of course. This isn't how we would be spending our Tuesday if it wasn't, so. Cancelled WWE Dream match is still on the table. I have to have a look at that after. How long have we got? I reckon 15 minutes and we'll wrap this up. We probably need to draw a line somewhere, don't we? But you are seeing everything that I've been tagged in. Uncle Howdy doing all this to get the therapist to come back with her. He's cheeky, isn't he? In this frame, it looks like a bag over someone's head. In others, it looks like a wolf. In another frame, it looks like an evil clown, similar to ICP. It is true. It gets all messy, doesn't it? Every different frame that you look at. We've spent billions. We spent billions and still above you. We spent billions. Yeah, because you spent billions. You spent billions and you're above us because you spent billions. I think you answered your own one there, Jordan. The new Fiend is going to be played by Jason Baker. They made note of it in the doc that Bray trusted him to play the Fiend when he came back. Well, he trusted him to play the Fiend when he came back, yes. But I don't know that he's going to be playing that role going forwards, you know? If he is, I could see Jason Baker being the Fiend if we need him to pop up in the crowd or something. But he's not going to be working a match or anything like that. I mean, he's not a wrestler, so... But he could be, he could play that role when needed. I have your circles. I've just DM'd them on Twitter. Thank you, my friends. Twitch, Brandon, shout out to you. Alexa Bliss deletes interesting tweets during Twitch hack. So she deleted it, did she? Coward. Right, what is Carlito's favorite animal? It's a lemur because he spits like a llama. Oh, it's a llama because he spits like a llama. Oh, he does, doesn't he? Look at that. Boom. Right, this was an interesting few seconds. What was this? Good, like, live family, friends, all that kind of stuff. What are you... What was that bit? I can't even remember what we were talking about. Oh, God, I tell you what, you know you've been streaming too long when you start watching clips of the stream that you're actually doing live. Mr. Wilmot said, this could all lead to a Brodus Clay return. We can hope. Her outfit matches the Fiend's. Her outfit matches the Fiend's. Well, I mean, these aren't red trousers and they're not striped. And he certainly didn't wear them shoes. So, I don't know. I'm sure there is thought that's gone into her outfit. Right here, we've got Techie C. Dan said, it could also be related to this. It was supposed to be the new mask. That is true. There are some people that think they can see that at the end. So, that is true. It's cool, innit? When you see it close up, it's really cool. And did they say that these were Roman numerals, the stitching as well? I think was Roman numerals. I think was revealed to be that. It's a great mask, that, innit? It's really cool. This is what Sister Abigail with the sky is. It's a veiled nun. Oh, well, they're kinky as well, in all fairness. A veiled nun. Made you look. No, you didn't. Thank you, my friends. The first one I've ever been in the center of. What's all this now? What's going on? I think you're dead on the money. What's this? Oh, for that. Okay. Say hi or I'm blocked. Jordan, what are you doing? Jordan, stop. Is the door opened at 4? The door did open, yeah. It did open. These are the same image. Well, this must have been heavily tampered with then. Is it just the contrast that's been changed, is it? Is it been, like, altered from a computer point of view? Because that all looks like skin tight and black, doesn't it? So you're telling me it's this, but it's just been altered. I don't know what I'm taking from this, though. I don't know how this is connecting. I like the fact you're telling me that's that. I appreciate that, but I don't know how these two are connecting. The veiled nun. Who is Uncle Howdy dating, though? Who has he kissed backstage romantically? That's a good question from Wrestling Escape Pods. Carl said, you need a therapist. After seeing the therapist, being kidnapped for being a therapist whilst wearing black PVC. I don't think this is the woman that's been kidnapped, right? I think that's been found to be that, isn't it now? So I don't think this is her. That is that. Omos turns 30 today. Happy birthday, Omos. Happy birthday. How far back? 10 minutes. Oh my God, it never ends. This is just the never-ending notification stream. Your birthday month is one of these. Good. Just found this video. I don't care. Jordan, I don't care. Why are you sending me these boomers? Not Flemshot said WWE and Bo should take a bow. This is nothing short of amazing. John Cena Rock 3, how would you feel? Dude. Look at the pants. Yeah. I'm not massively feeling it. I think it's time to bid you farewell and go to bed. Good night, my friends. Good night, buds. We're wrapping up in 8 minutes. 8 minutes and we're gone. Sleep tight. Brady. Ah, that's good. That's good. That tickled me. That tickled me. Very good. Well, that's Nightbird solved, isn't it? We'll put it in there. That's done. Jesus, we don't need anything else. It's done. Solved. Oh, all this work and it turned out to be me. Very good. Very, very good. This is the move. What move? What move? What? Finn Balor winning Money in the Bank. I thought it led to something else. I thought when you said move, I thought there was a move. I was looking for a video clip. Got you. Who are you bringing back from the dead? Can't answer that. How can you choose? Paul Walter Hauser in negotiations play Mick Foley in an upcoming film. That's interesting. Well done, Jordan. You got back to wrestling. Well done. Take that. Cam Town Down said, Daze, it's Maverick. I'm about to tag you in something super important that I've figured out. Well, I'm trying to get to the end of my notifications. Maverick, hopefully I will get to it. I will try and get to it before we go, right? The previous Dark Alexa failed because Vince put Bray on a shelf and then fired him. Yes. I think there was just too many chefs. Oh, what's that? Wendy, Lucho, Uncle Howdy. Saw this. What are all these numbers? I don't know what the numbers mean. If it's just working out that we're a step past that. Took from the video played in slow. I see eyes and a face. Okay. Took from the video played in slow. Is there something here? Is there? I'm drawn. Maybe something there as well, actually. It's difficult in it. I think there is a... Do I not follow you, Eddie? I do now. There is a thing where you can look at images and see faces. It's like a phenomenon. So it could be some of that at play. Bryson says, you know why Uncle Howdy is tied so he can have fun and give her the best 30 seconds ever. 30 seconds, that's a long time. Tiffany Stratton's entrance for her match with Bianca. Can't play it. Mercedes Moné wrestled AJ in her early tryouts. What have we got here? I don't know, but this looks like Bray. People have said that, yes. People have said that. There are screenshots in the Discord, in the Nightbird section. Someone that wants you to see them. People want to chat with you in Discords. I can't get into Discord. I've got live streams going on right now, so getting into Discords, I can't make that commitment. I think what I would say is the best place to tag me is on here. I think, for me, the Discord is a brilliant place for you lot to chat and chuck theories around. And then if you come up with something that you're like, no, yeah, this is it, this is good, I would say tag me in it on Twitter. That's the best way of doing it. Because I always go from Twitter to get the stuff in the unseen videos. So that's why I always use Twitter. But I think the Discord is good for sharing theories. Because the thing with this chat is you can't really go back in it. You can't really go back in this chat, but you can go back in the Discords. So, how the mirror appears during one of the glitches. Are we saying that looks like something? Okay. WWE finally having a run with no controversies. Here's Tiffany Stratton. Oh, it's going to be a clip in it. Is this an actual conversation? Is this an actual conversation? You scared me. I think we've hit the strange part of the notifications now. Great point. Oh, yeah, we've done that one. Takeshita calls AEW the most mentally exhausting period of his wrestling career. I stopped having fun as he left. Did he leave as Takeshita left? I didn't know he'd left AEW if he's gone. Kevin said, I'm the one that posted about the therapist being pointless. She's not in wrestling. Lol. There's got to be more. I think there will be more with the therapist. Yes, I agree. Is WWE preparing for the return of a champion at King of the Ring? Glory, glory, Man United. I'm here for that. Where's Maverick? I want to get to Mavericks. New video up from Dave in real life. It's because United are shiz. I mean, that's hard to argue. Is Uncle Howdy cheating on Sasha Banks? Let's go. What a start to the bank holiday. Jordan! Think you've lost your mind? Do you realise I am a wrestling account? There we go. I've deleted tweets like Alexa. Rikishi, the stink face thing. I still haven't got to this one. Imagine if the therapist runs around the ring shouting Bowley. I've tried to lighten the picture. Is there something here? This is what I'm drawn to. This kind of bit here, but I can't say that there is something there. But there could be. A couple of eyes. There's a lot of distortion though, isn't there? So it's so hard to know. I mean, whatever that is could be that. You know? It could just be like a little glitch. The Doctor is Britt Baker. It did look like Britt Baker, yeah, it did. Off topic, but have you seen the amount of injuries? Thank God it's after WrestleMania. Do you think Gacy will be the host of the Funhouse? He'd be a good host. He would be a good host. He would be a lot of fun if he was. I want to get to Mavericks because Mavericks like, I've got something big. I know you've already gone over the mirror, but here is a side-by-side. It's really good. That's good. That's really good. Carmella reveals Becky was supposed to win the 2017 Women's Money in the Bank. We can all agree this is a fantastic waste of time. Are you pulling out? Oh, I don't want to click on that. What the hell is that? I don't want to click on that. I don't know what that was. Cute animals. Oh, go on, one more. Ah! going to scrap all this. Do you know what? I'm binning this off. Forget Howdy. Forget Nightbirds. I'm just focused on cute animals now. Don't send me any more. I'm trying to get to the end of my notifications, but look at them. Look at them. God bless. That's Howdy, and that's the therapist right now. Right now. She's being held captive. She's strapped down, and Howdy's... That is Uncle Howdy and the therapist right now. Martel said, Raw start comments on a potential match against Goldberg. UPS driver shot and murdered. What? Dudes! Dudes! Tonga twins issue challenge to the Bellas. That's better. That's wrestling related. Here's Maverick. Here we go. Right, Wendy Lucho rearranged spells Uncle Howdy. This goes back to my theory of using Harry Potter as an inspiration for the Uncle Howdy character. In the Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, Tom Riddle revealed this. Well, I can't play it because I'll get one of them cheeky copyright strikes, won't I? Remember when Bray said, I am Uncle Howdy? It's because a piece of Bray lives in Uncle Howdy like a Horcrux. When Alexa Bliss bled at WrestleMania 37 and the Fiend became weak, that's exactly how a Horcrux worked in Harry Potter. I don't know, is my honest answer. I mean, I don't know much about Harry Potter. I don't know why that would be an inspiration. I feel like Bray was a bit more cultured, shall we say. Bray's inspiration seemed to come from things like Dante's Inferno and, you know, things that have got a bit more to them than Harry Potter. Although, saying that, he was also inspired by Predator. So, you know, there is a few pop culture references in there. I just don't know. It's an interesting theory. It's a fun one to chuck around. But I don't know that there's enough there for me personally to say, yeah, this is all based on Horcruxes. But then that might be part of my ignorance of the Harry Potter universe, you know? Maybe my Harry Potter knowledge is just not up to speed. Right, I think we need to wrap that up because this does appear to be never-ending. As soon as I feel like I'm getting to the end, it then continues. So, right. Massive thank you to everyone that joined us. I'm going to read a couple of comments and then we'll wrap this baby up. Have we got all of the... here's Mr. Burt Wayne. He said, theory, Joe Gacy is the one that's seeing the doctor. Hence why he left the notes with the smiley face. This is his perspective. He found the cabin and the bride showed him the door. He opened it and it set them free. So there we go. So Joe Gacy is the one that's seeing the doctor. He is the one that left the notes with the smiley face. It's from Gacy's perspective. He found the cabin and the bride showed him the door. He opened it. He set them free. It's interesting to think that it could be from Gacy's perspective. I do like the idea that we're so adamant that it's Howdy's perspective and then it turns out it isn't. It would be quite a nice twist, wouldn't it? That it turned out it was from Gacy. Hence the smiley faces. That is interesting. I'd have to have a look and see if it all fitted, but that is interesting. Carmen said, I might go to St. Mary Hildebrand on Saturday. Well, have fun if you do. Johnny said, I can't believe you're still live. Well, I've just had a lot of fun going through those notifications, chatting away with you guys, chucking theories around. It's been great. Really enjoyed it. Who knew this thing was going to be an hour long? Madara, shout out to you. It's Bryn again. Shout out to you. Brilliant. I can't believe you're still live. Howdy has put Daze in the cave. Yeah, that's Howdy walking away, leaving me here.
He's told me I've got to put on my sexy PVC suit in a minute as well. So things are getting from bad to worse. Or maybe things are getting better. I'm not sure. Brett said, I'm going to bury that hair theory like an up-and-coming star against John Cena. Young Joker said, that Horcrux idea is not a terrible idea. No. We're not throwing anything out. It's just hard for me to like really dig into it because my knowledge of Harry Potter is not all that. Patrick, hello, my friend. I hope you are well. Shout out to you. And it's Bryn again said, I think it's Uncle Howdy. Personally, because the message is, I am all of us, which has been said before, but it could be a message that was given to each of the members. Ooh. The schism tree was a start, said Scorch. It's 512. Dallas number is a phone number. The 512 Dallas number is a phone number. The 512 number is a phone number. What do you mean? What do you mean, Aiden? This 21474185516 isn't, is it? That's a Twitch URL. But you're saying that there's a phone number. Aiden, ping me a message on that, bud. I'd be interested. If we think we found a number. Mr. Burtwain said, if you think about it, Gacy is Pluto. Howdy is Nightbirds. The two logos appear separately, and once in a while they are intertwined. Randall said, I'm just now watching. I think this is old. She was kidnapped after this session. The notes are scattered on the floor, but her lack of reflection has to mean something. Well, I'm going to have a look at the reflection. I'll look at the reflection thing, but there was a moment where she came back in the room and it seemed to show in the mirror. So I'm not 100% sold on the reflection thing, just because I think, I don't know how I can sort of draw this, but I think that I've botched that. I'm sort of drawing something like that. And it seems to me like the mirror is, I mean, it's an awful picture. Awful. But if you looked in the mirror, right? So we was the circle at the bottom, right? So we were this. We could see the mirror here, but what it was reflecting seemed to be about here. It wasn't reflecting this corner. It was reflecting further down here. And it was a bit above her as well. So it was higher than her, and it was showing something that was further down here. So I'm thinking she was just out of it. She was just out of the mirror. I think the perspective of it is really weird. I think the perspective of it is really strange. I think it was... I'm trying to make it better. I know what you're thinking. There's no way you could make that better, Daze. That was perfect. I know that's what you're thinking, and you're right. So that was us. That was her. That was the mirror. And it was reflecting something that was a bit further down. Because the reflection was not showing this. It was showing something a bit further down here. So I think the perspective of the room is a bit strange. And that's why when she sat back down, I think you just saw a little bit of it in the corner. So I'm going to go back and have a look at it, because the no reflection thing definitely feels like a big, big theory. The mirror was off, says Rick. I think it was off. I think it was angled a different way. The reason why I say it is because if you look at where she was sitting and look at what the bookcase looked like next to her, it looked different to what was being shown in the mirror. And I did wonder if they were showing us a different world in the mirror or something, but I don't think it was. I just think that the mirror was off and it was showing us a different part of the room. It was actually showing us further down the bookcase. So I think there's something in the perspective and in the angling and everything. I don't know that she didn't have a reflection. That would have been a nightmare to have edited out. That wouldn't have... Well, how hard would it have been? No, you could have done it, actually. You could have done it. I don't think... For them, it would be nothing. For me, it'd be a nightmare. For them, it'd be easy. Anyway, look, I need to go. I could sit here and chat with you till the cows come home, but it's 1:10 in the morning. I've not had anything to eat. I do need to get some foods. I know that you're all going to want a video on this. You have seen a lot of the stuff we've spoke about, but obviously I'll get that down to like a 10-minute video, whatever. But some really interesting thoughts there. And even though I might not be like crazy about all of them, might not be on board with all of them, we've presented them to people out there. It's what do you think? Not what I think. What do you think? What do you think about what you've seen, eh? What do you think the truth is? So, yeah, we'll do that video in a bit and see what people say. So I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of fun. Wow, I did not expect this to be as long. I didn't expect us to get an hour-long video. I didn't expect as much to get our teeth into as what we got. It seems like a lot of people are focused on the same things. That image at the end definitely has got people's attention. But, yeah, where do we go from here? Well, we might not have long to find out. SmackDown tomorrow. Do we get another QR code? Is the woman safe? Or is she in Uncle Howdy's sex dungeon? Maybe we get to see Uncle Howdy's sex dungeon tomorrow. Let's go. Right, thanks a lot for watching, guys. Appreciate the support as always. And I'll see you again tomorrow